It ain't brave if it's easy, ain't faith if it folds. I kept the light lit, even when the wind was cold. Yeah, I held when they laughed, I stayed when they ran. Didn't chase hype, I just followed the plan. They called it a gamble, I called it a seed. Watered in doubt, but I planted with need. Had nights full of silence, days full of glare. Still I stood up, even nobody cared. Cause fear got a voice, but faith got feet. Fear talks loud, but faith don't retreat. It moves when it's hard, breathes when it's tight, keeps holding ground when nothing feels right. No charts, no news, no online poll can shake a soul with a long-term goal. Faith over fear, that's how I rise. Storm in my chest, fire in my eyes. Walking through shadows, I see clear. You can't stop someone who ain't got fear. Faith over fear, I don't break, I build. I don't fold when the silence is filled with doubt, with noise, with greed, with lies. I just tighten the grip and aim for skies. They said I was crazy, they said I was late, but they don't see purpose, they just chase fate. This ain't about stonks, it's a map to my peace. A war ain't quitting till chains release. I've seen storms dressed as advice, felt knives to the back, wrapped up nice, but still I rise like I always do. Cause I don't walk with fear, I walk with truth. I ain't here to flex, I'm here to last, to outlive the hype, outgrow the past. One step, one share, one prayer, one fight, and I'll climb through the dark just to find my light. Faith over fear, that's how I rise. Storm in my chest, fire in my eyes. Walking through shadows, I see clear. You can't stop someone who ain't got fear. Faith over fear, I don't break, I build. I don't fold when the silence is filled with doubt, with noise, with greed, with lies. I just tighten the grip and aim for skies. They never saw the roots, just the branches. But I've been growing in the dark, and I ain't done climbing. Faith over fear, that's how I rise. Storm in my chest, fire in my eyes. Let them talk, I'll still be here. You can't break a soul built on faith, not fear.
No shortcuts, no sellouts, no golden cage. We built this up from nothing, now we set the stage. They said we're just noise, till we broke the page. Now we're the ink in the story, flipping every page. We held through every whisper of doubt. They bet against us, but we never tapped out. Through shadows and pressure, we stayed whole. This isn't luck, this is soul. We're the edge of tomorrow, holding truth like a sword. While they chase after cloud, we stand for something more. futures we'll make. They try to shake us, try to distort, but you can't cancel a righteous cohort. Through market storms we remain whole. This is our honor, this is our role. We're the edge of tomorrow, holding truth like a sword. While they chase after crowd, we stand for something more. Can't buy our silence, can't fake our code. We're the difference, the fire that won't be sold. This isn't about a ticker. This is about trust. This is about holding a line when everything else folds. We're the edge of tomorrow. No facade, no charade. We're the million strong message. They never could fade. Integrity's priceless. It's who we became. We're the future. We're the change. Integrity can't be bought. We're the edge of tomorrow, and we won't be stopped.
Step out the door, we're set to ignite. Shoes don't touch when we take flight. Every move's got that green light glow. Every beat we drop makes the numbers grow.
We don't guess, we calibrate. Perfect timing, never late. No rewind, no back in time. Just that forward, flawless climb.
Up only, that's our way. Rising higher every day. No cap, no stop, no fear. We make the future crystal clear. Up only, we don't stall. Built to break the highest wall. No doubt, no dip, no fall. G-Stop's rising, hear the call. Hands up high when we hit the stage, like rockets bursting out the cage. No glass ceiling, no closed door. We don't knock, we build the floor.
Every look's a headline flash. Every step's a market splash. Sing so tight it feels like fate. The moment's here, initiate.
Up only, break that line. Speed of sound in perfect time. Chart this love, it's up and right. Laser locked in midnight light. Up only, born to climb. We write the code to find the prime. You can't copy, can't outplay. G-Stop's live and we don't sway. We don't rise, we launch. One block, 5 hearts, one plan. We're not the future, we're what's next. Up only, say our name. We're the torch, we're the flame. No reruns, just brand new starts. 5 boys, 1 band, all hearts. Up only, G-Stop sign. Lock it in, this rise is mine. World on watch, we break the mold. This ain't a moment, this is gold. Up only. Up only. Up only. Up only.
You ever meet a guy who's been ideating since 2021?
Yeah, he's still pivoting. Flash click. Let's fucking go!
Zoom on, cam off, got nothing to say. You fake busy and call it a day. Calendar packed with alignment crap, but your Slack's more ghosted than a Tinder app. Click, clack, keyboard, not just noise. You ain't built shit since fidget toys. Taking up space, sucking up pay. We grind you, mind fuck out the way. Rest, invest, more like fake and flex. You burn hours just to cash them checks. You ain't pro, you're a broken cock. So log off, clown, and walk your dog. Get one, get off the clock. We build, you block, we rise, you rot. Get one, get off the chair. Coin don't pay for your empty stare. That why the work all talk. Big title, small balls, TikTok walks. That why you don't love. You vest in amp, we fight it
just dressed in buzzword threads from a LinkedIn fest. Thought leader, huh? That's cute, but we want action, not a fucking flute. Then why get off the clock? This rocket's leaving, time to walk. Then why you're out of line? No free ride on the builder's drive. Then why you ain't that guy? We stack real wins while you just lie. Then why file a warning? Clock out now, a new age dawning.
No space for
Only grinders rise. Rest in peace.
Look in the mirror. Street's gonna show you who you really are. Neon signs on a midnight wall. Paper kingdoms built to fall. Every lie leaves a shadow trace. Truth is written on a stranger's face. Step by step, the crowd ignites. Every heart
You fed the beast, we starved it cold. You wrote the laws, but we broke the mold. You bought your name, we earned our place. You built a kingdom, we set it ablaze. Game over. Your story's done. Game over. Your mask won't hold. You stood the cube, but we grew the mold. Game over. We never sold out. We held the line while you sold out. You never understood. You never understood. Game over for you. You fed the beast, we starved it cold. You wrote the laws, but we broke the mold. You bought your name, we earned our place. You built a kingdom, we set it ablaze. This wasn't noise, this was a code. This wasn't luck, it was a note. This was the moment you feared the most, when truth showed up as a retail ghost. But just why say lies if you never run it blood? Game over!
Landed back home with a bag full of dreams. GameStop tea and a crew full of memes. Driver asked, yo, you still in that play? I just laughed, said still holding day. Scrolling past all the noise and fear. Same old tricks we've seen for a year. They don't get why we hold this long, but that's alright, we're built too strong. Oh, I got one share in my back pocket. Diamond hands, I'm never gonna drop it. Beat kicks in and I feel that sway. It's a holding kind of holiday. Let hands up if you stay the course. Bought that dip and you show no remorse. Yeah, I'm vibing, not afraid to say it's a party while I'm holding in the USA.
They said fold, but I stood my ground. In my flip-flops, feet on hometown ground. Let them chase yachts and borrow gold. We built a bond that can't be sold. Coolers mark, power to the brave. Grilling with the fam while we misbehave. Turn it up, let the neighbors know we're still here and we won't let go.
Oh, I got one share in my back pocket. Diamond hands, I'm never gonna drop it. Beat kicks in and I feel that sway. It's a holding kind of holiday. Let hands up if you stay the course. Bought that dip and you show no remorse. Yeah, I'm vibing, not afraid to say it's a party while I'm holding in the USA. Left foot, right foot, hold that line. For the nurse, the vet, the night shift grind. For the gamer kid with the second-hand screen. You held the light when no one believed. One share, one chance, one shot. I'm holding one crowd, one voice, one dream. Still rolling. I got one share in my back pocket. Game's not done, we're never gonna stop it. Beats still banging while we make our play. It's a holding kind of holiday. Slide hands up, throw your fists to the sky. For the ones who stay true, never lived a lie. Yeah, I'm vibing, never walked away. It's a party and I'm holding in the USA. I'm holding, still holding, up in the USA. You already know, stay.
I don't beg. I don't chase. I don't wait, I become. I manifest. Every night before sleep, I don't pray for a win. I breathe slow, bring the world in. They say faith is hope, I say faith is fact. I don't wish on stars, I bring the stars back. Notebook full of dates, numbers, blood, DRS inked like a family flood. This ain't luck, this is fire and script. Every line I write makes the future shift. I manifest, not with doubt on my chest, but with fire in my breath. I manifest, not for likes or fame, but to carve my name. I manifest, with nothing to prove, cause the proof is me. I saw the filings, felt the pull. No chart can hold on my hands made full. They sell fake shares and twist the view, but I write code in the dark and it comes through. Each candle's just a breadcrumb home. Each dip just clears the room to grow. Don't need your model, don't need your fear. I've seen the shape of next year. I manifest, not with fear in my bones, but with power I own. I manifest, not someday, not maybe, but daily, blazing, waiting, ready. I manifest, because I was made to. Not someday, not maybe, not maybe, now, not maybe, now, not maybe. Now, like a storm before silence, like the breath before fire, like the glitch before signal, like the spark that rewrites the wire. They call it delusion, I call it design. They speak in exits, I speak in time. They hedge with doubt, I double down. They build casinos, I burn the town. You saw luck, I saw a path. You read loss, I did the math. I don't bet, I engrave, I don't fold. I behave like it's already written, like it's already mine. I manifest. And when it comes, don't say I didn't tell you.
Yo-ho, raise the sails and clear the deck for the crew that Wall Street tried to wreck. They called us lost, forgot to feel. Now we sail with cannonballs of steel. They shorted our name with a crooked grin, said we'd sink fast in the digital din, but they missed the chart in the diamond hands. This crew holds strong through shifting sand. No need for maps with treasure marked. We followed filings, we saw the spark. From filings deep we seized the wheel, guided by stars and cannonballs of steel. Cannonballs of steel and a compass true, sailing through storms that the big boys blew. GameStop's flag at the top of the mast, not just a moment, this voyage will last. They mock the Trove we chose to see, while chasing gold that rots at sea. But our treasure lies beyond the deal. It's time, conviction, cannonballs of steel. From distant isles to digital sails, we trimmed the deck, replaced the rails. No captains left who steered for greed, just vision now and what we need. Not pirates for plunder or empty gain, but keepers of a higher lane. We build, we vote, we hold what's real, and we chart this course with cannonballs of steel. They miss the Trove behind the screen, dismiss the patient, praise the machine. But ships are not built on hollow speed, they're forged by those who watch and read. So mark this log and carve the seal, retail rows with cannonballs of steel. Cannonballs of steel and a heart of gold. We weathered the fire, the fruit, the cold. No luck, no pump, just honest toil. A rebel fleet on sovereign soil. So here's to the crew that refused to yield with steady
I want to take a moment and discuss the retail business and the future of GameStop. With respect to retail operations, we plan to continue reducing costs and focusing on profitability. Revenues without profits and no future cash flow are worth nothing to shareholders. This means a smaller network of stores, an expanded mix of high-value items that fit into our trade-in model.
Less talk, more earn. Less store, more turn. Cut noise, add worth. Stack cash, prove work. Not here to hype, we let the numbers lurk. We're not here to flex, we're here to work.
Having a strong balance sheet, especially in times of economic uncertainty, is a strategic advantage. The future, always uncertain, but the last decade's monetary and fiscal policies in the US and worldwide have been historic anomalies. Exiting an ultra-low interest rate era comes with ripples we can't predict. Inflation hit 40-year highs in 2022. Now, the cost of capital, real again. Under today's interest rates, any investment must deliver more. Not just someday, but now. Returns have to earn their keep.
No fluff, no perks, just sweat, just work. Cut debt, cut quirks, hold line, hold firm. We're not here for trends, we're here to earn.
Not here to talk, we're here to work. As my father always said, actions speak louder than words. We are focused on building shareholder value over the long term. We are not here to make promises. We are not here to hype things up. We are here to work. Thank you for being a shareholder.
Scrolling through the trades, new highs every day. Retro logo glowing, feeling some type of way. Stacking shares like candy, sparking the arcade. This ain't a game, nah, this is getting paid. Got the future in my pocket, ticker buzzing at my feet. Yeah, my screen's about to rocket and I'm moving to the beat. Just imagine, just imagine, just imagine. Just imagine, just imagine. I can feel it in the stock when it's rising. Vibes too loud, no disguising. Can't stop, charts realigning. Hold it tight now, we're defying. It's more than luck. Yeah, we got that feeling from the floor to the ceiling. We're not leaving, nah. Feel it in the stock. Feel it in the stock. Feel it in the stock. Nostalgia in the air, controller in my grip. Floorboards buzz like power in a rocket ship. Pixels pay the rent, ticker doing flips. Wall Street blinking, they can't process this. History in my pocket, heartbeat skipping off the screen. Yeah, the pressure couldn't stop it with a signal in the dream. Just imagine, just imagine, just imagine, yeah. Just imagine, just imagine. I can feel it in the stock when it's jumping. Rhythm in my chest, heart thumping, push start. We're up to something. Never fold, always coming. We
Life's alive, can't fake this feeling. Game's not done, we're just revealing. Past the fear, through the ceiling. We're still dreaming, and now we feel it in the stock. Feel it in the stock. I can feel it in the stock. When it's rising, vibes too loud. No disguising, can't stop. Charts realigning, holding tight. Now we're defying. It's more than luck. Yeah, we've got that feeling. From the floor to the ceiling, we're not leaving. No, feel it in the stock. Ooh, feel it in the stock. Feel it in the stock. Feel it in the stock. Ooh, feel it in the stock. Feel it in the stock. Feel it in the stock.
It's not broken, it was built like this. A hollow mirror, smoke and mist. They deal the hands, they write the rules, then sell the deck to chosen fools. We watch the wheel and trace the spin. A house of cards, you're locked within. But cracks appeared where silence grew. The math exposed what money knew. One stock, too real to fold. A relic with a story told. They shorted time, they shorted breath. But truth don't vanish, just plays dead. Prices a lie when it isn't clear. Just digits in the dark, they steer. Dumb money saw through every pass, while they traded air and covered ass. We watched the swaps they tried to hide, and lit the views they left inside. The books won't close, the margins bite. The truth remains, and it burns bright. We thought the watchdogs would ring the bell, but they just guard the gates of hell. DTCC just shuffles names while the markets loop synthetic games. They sold you ore, at least you faith, but hid the rot behind the wraith. Liquidity, their sacred vow, but justice took a margin now. GME was never just a trade. It cracked the glass that fear had made. A signal deep beneath the screen, where apes don't sell, just reconvene. Prices a lie, so we held the line. Threaded our notes and bound design. They mocked the faith, called us a mess, but we saw them hedge their own damn ass. You don't predict what comes next flight. They shift the inputs and burn bright. Each chart we mapped, each form we caught, each FTD they hoped we'd not. They said forget, erase, redact, but we wrote back, and we wrote fact. Not one of us, but all as one. Their ledger ends what we've begun. Prices a lie if truth's denied, but still we watch, still we blind. No wizard left behind the veil, just ghosts of greed with skin gone pale. You fed the fire, now praise the night. We don't forget it, we burn too bright.
out here alone with the silent stars. I carry your love like a flame in the dark. Each day in this void tests the limits of my will, but I feed this small fire and it guides me still. No, I won't give in to the cold or the fear. I'm aiming towards dawn, though it's nowhere near. I'm still flying through this endless night, with a flame burning steady and bright. They thought I'd be lost in the dark all alone, but here in the quiet my fire has grown. They said I'd come crashing back down to the ground, that this little spark would burn out without sound. But the doubt was the fuel that kept me in flight. Every year that went by proved they weren't right. Not a cosmic storm could force me astray. No darkness can ever stand in my way. I'm still flying through this endless night, with a flame burning steady and bright. They thought I'd be lost in the dark all alone, but here in the quiet my fire has grown. I always knew it would take a long, long time, and each lonesome year strengthened this heart of mine. Someday I'll return from the great unknown, and they'll see by my light just how much I have grown. I'm still soaring through this endless night, with a flame burning steady and bright. They thought I'd be lost in the dark all alone, but here in the quiet my fire has grown. Even in endless night I can see it dawn. I'm still a rocket man and the journey goes on.
All this static again. Price don't move, just bends. Same charts, same doubt, same noise I tuned out. I've got tabs full of notes and no one to show. Just sitting in my space, watching candles glow. Hold mode. Am I stuck in hold mode? Did I blink and miss the road? Am I just in hold mode? It's that friction burn drag. They call it just a lag, but the tape feels fake and the faith feels jagged. Try to chase the thread, just led to more decay. Had to learn to sit while they stall the day. Hold mode. Am I stuck in hold mode? Was it truth I thought I owed? Or am I just in hold mode? Oh, and when it's taking this long, when it's taking this long, you start to wonder what went wrong. Hold mode. Am I still
Weight on my chest, I suffocate. Tried to hold me down, but I oscillate. Pulled by the ground, but I gravitate. Grace in the dark, call it gravitas.
Gravitas,
Pull me down, I levitate.
gravitas,
Turn the weight to celebrate.
gravitas,
Crown of thorns to coronate.
gravitas.
From the ashes I create. They said stay seated, I levitated. Dream desecrated, then recreated. Faith incubated, pain translated. Cuts consecrated, scars gold plated. Basement prayers got detonated. Every no turned vindicated. Every loss got vindicated. Ubery chain snap liberated.
Sour J, 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 sour
I've been equations. Weight of the world, divine abrasion. Cracks in the wall, illumination. Fall of the night, acceleration. Systems lied, manipulation. But I rewrote the narration. Every maxed out correlation. Gravitates, define vibration.
Levitates, levitates,
Levitate,
gravitates,
devastate,
gravitates,
vindicate,
gravitates,
never late,
orbitates,
never late,
orbitates,
orchestrate.
gravitates, 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 gravitates.
The weight can't hold me. The light reclaims me. Gravitates.
Golden keys spill light on the floor. Shadows scatter when the rhythm roars. Every echo lifts, every wall unwinds. One bright note cuts through the night in time. Every hand can play a note in tune. Every voice can rise and shake the room. Tried bright enough to break through the silence now. Tried strong enough to turn every doubt around. Don't strike the chord and the dark will shake. We're bright enough to break. Laughter rolls like thunder through the hall. Scars turn to drums when the voices call. Every tear that fell is a spark we keep lighting up the march as the shadows sleep. Oh, every hand can play a note in tune.
the silence fall. One bright note can carry us all. So lit bright enough to break through the silence now. So lit strong enough to turn every doubt around. Just strike the chord and the dark will shake. We're bright enough to break. Let them short, we build from the floor. Let them lie, we read what they ignore. 9 built deep and the balance clean. No debt, no fear, just a war machine. Stapler flash turned viral gold. Auction the scandal, story retold. 250 raised for the kids in care, while suits just stare from their leather chair. You read headlines, I read cash. Profit steady, no pump, no crash. 9B stacked with the ledgers tight. Still betting against us, enjoy the night. Cohen, clean what they let rot. No boardroom pay, no parachute plot. He's not your puppet, not your pawn. He's the retail echo that won't be gone. Let them short, we build from the floor. Let them lie, we read what they ignore. 9 built deep and the violence roar. Truth in the ink, that's financial war. Whoa. Bitcoin hedge, precision not hype. Buy if it drops, pass if it's ripe. Optional bets for a broken system while they copy paste. We build a rhythm, convertible notes, 30% gate, 0% yeah, twist of fate. If you don't understand it, that's your loss. Retail reads legacy gloss, collectibles climb while consoles fade. Cardboard kings in a gamified trade. This ain't nostalgia, it's reinvention. A lean new beast with quiet attention. I'm not here for the day trade, I'm not here for the trend. I only make money if the business wins. You call it a meme, I call it reform. You sell with fear, we hold through the storm. Let them short, we build from the floor. Staple the past, now we settle the score. New deep, no phantom share. We ain't leaving, we were always there. Let them short, we build from the floor. System break, that's what violence are for. We don't bluff, we don't pretend. Let them short, we don't bend. Read the violence, not the headlines. We build, let them short. You ever been counted out, talked down to, watched the world bet against you, and then flipped it? This one's for the fighters, for the few who knew. Yeah, I'm broke, but I stacked what I could. Flip coins to conviction, yeah, I understood. They mocked the ticker, laughed at the cause, said get a life, but I sharpened my claws. They said it's just a meme, a joke, a fad, but now they dig through filings looking mad. They shorted the soul out of retail pride, but we found truth where the lies would hide. 6.2 billion like a sledge to glass. Clean books, no debt, this storm won't pass. Suits play chess, but we flipped the board. Made kings from pawns, no overlord. They halted buys, let us bleed that day, but the message hit harder than any payday. Not about rich, it's about the game, and exposing the puppets who
rig the name. Mic drop, this is the final round. Truth is loud and we own that sound. Flip the script, rewrite the lines. No exit, no heads, just hardened minds. You say meme, we say movement. You say loss, we say improvement. We never sold, we multiplied. And now the lie can't hide its pride. Mic drop, we came to play. Wall Street shook by the light of day. One last verse, one last stand. We hold the line with bare bold hands. They try to silence a million screens, tried to erase digital dreams. Said we tire out, get bored, move on, but we're still here. Fists clenched at dawn, DRS, star ledger sealed. Float locked down like a battlefield. Every share a vote, every vote a roar. Retail ain't leaving, we want more. They sent fight in every form. Fake news bots, media storm, but we saw through like glass to dawn. Truth don't tremble when light gets drawn. RC bot while they all sold. That's conviction, silent bold. They hide in suits, we speak in memes, but memes hold power when born from dreams. This ain't about fame, it's about faith. It's about lifting the heavy weight of years of fraud, a whispered theft, and building back with what we've left. You can't break what's already free with a glitch they failed to see. From Discord chats to courtroom halls, retail's echo shakes the walls. We ain't analysts with crooked charts, we're the heartbeat, we're the sparks. The ones who stayed when charts turn red, the ones who saw beyond what's said. Mic drop, this is the final round. Roaring truth shakes Wall Street's ground. No sellout plan, no paper win, just battle-scarred lines with strength within. We rose from Reddit, forged a pact to hold the line, defend the fact. They can smear and spin their tail, but numbers shout, what's spin can't veil. Mic drop, we won't forget the moment retail paid the debt to every lie they sold us fate. We answer back, we elevate. Mic drop, no fear remains. We took the loss and turned the gains. Not just stock, it's legacy. We made them look and now they see.
They said you were late, you were early.
They mocked the pause, they called you slow, told you sell like you don't know. While they chased news that made no sense, you built a wall of evidence. No shout, no scene, no need to prove. Just stood your ground and didn't move. They played the game, you watched the board. They bought the lie, you checked the source. You saw the signs, they missed the spark. You read the filings in the dark. You were right, you were right. Held your line through silent nights. Who called it once and lived it twice. They laughed out loud, but you were right. You were right, you were right. Quiet strength, a sharper side. Now they scramble, now they fight. No need to shout, you were right. No badge, no fame, no clickbait pride. Just late night notes and things you tried. They had the reach, they had the stage, but you had patience, not the rage. You never begged for them to see, you just believed in company. They scrolled past facts, you saw the shift. They shorted dreams, you made a list. You didn't fold, you didn't beg. You watched the setup leg by leg. Tonight, you were right. Through the red and every slide, they hit the brakes, you held it tight. They changed their tune, but you were right. You were right. Eyes ahead, no fear inside. You never chased the flashing
You didn't need a moment, you just needed time.
Every morning starts with us. Every morning starts with us. Hey! Straight. Steam on the glass, kettle starts to roll. Inbox blinking, but I'm in control. Shoes by the door, playlist tight. Not perfect, but we showed up right. We're not the noise they spin for clicks. With the crew that never quits. Up before the bell rings in. Brush it off, we go again. Hey, 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 we don't wait, we go build from the bottom. Now we show. Every morning starts with us. Loud, proud, no one hushes us. Hey, hey, feet on the ground we stay. But we move the world our way. Raise your cup, don't miss the bus. Every morning starts with us. Bagels cold, but the coffee hits. Muted screens, unmuted grid. They count us out, we mark the page. Turn the cycle, flip the stage. They frame the bet, we flip the board. Cut the static, found the chord. I still tired, but that's alright. We've got skin, we've got fight. Hey, 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 we don't wait, we go build from the bottom. Now we show. Every morning starts with us. Loud, proud, no one hushes us. Hey, hey, feet on the ground we stay. But we move the world our way. Raise your cup, don't miss the bus. Every morning starts with us. Not every win is on a chart. Not every loss can break your heart. We're the ones they couldn't prize. We show up. That's the spice. Hey, hey, we don't wait, we go build from the bottom. Now we show. Every morning starts with us. Loud, proud, no one hushes us. Hey, hey, feet on the ground we stay. But we move the world our way. Raise your cup, don't miss the bus. Every morning starts with us. Let 'em know. Every morning starts with us. Oh, hey, hey, we don't wait, we go build from the bottom. Now we show. Every morning starts with us. Loud, proud, no one hushes us. Hey, hey, feet on the ground we stay. But we move the world our way. Raise your cup, don't miss the bus. Every morning starts with us.
They'll judge you by the words you say, but real ones build the quiet way. Brick by brick we rise each day. No shortcuts here, no easy play.
Talk less, let the work talk loud. No flex, no cap, we don't chase crowds. Hype fades fast, but discipline shines. We lay foundations one line at a time. They post for clicks, we plant the seeds. They want applause, we meet real needs. While they bluff, we blueprint. While they flash, we semimo. Brick by brick, yeah, we're stacking slow. Grit and grind, that's how gardens grow. Buckle up, it's a patient flow. They hype, we know. They hype, we know.
Greatness lives in the quiet halls. Late nights, long fights, no curtain calls. Your name takes decades to earn. One bad move and the tide can turn.
So we move with care, measure the weight. Every brick placed, deliberate fate. No race, just rhythm. Just mission, just system. Brick by brick, yeah, we're building truth. Work don't lie, that's the living proof. Every move's a long-term route. They fade, we root. They fade, we root. Obsess on the client, serve before show. Treat them like family and watch loyalty grow. Delight, don't just satisfy. Go deeper than a passerby. That's the moat, that's the game. That's how legends earn their name. Brick by brick, we never fold. Every stone's a story told. They play short, we play bold. We're not done, we're gold. We're not done, we're gold.
Greatness lives in the quiet halls, late nights, long fights, no curtain calls. Your name takes decades to earn. One bad move and the tide can turn. So we move with care, measure the weight, every brick placed, deliberate fate. No race, just rhythm, just mission, just system.
All brick by
brick, yeah, we're building truth. Work don't lie, that's the living proof. Every move's a long-term route. They fade, we root. They fade, we root. They fade, we root.
Obsess on the client, serve before show. Treat them like family and once good with Trove. Every move's a long-term route. They fade, we root. They fade, we root. Obsess on the client, serve before show. Treat them like family and watch loyalty grow. And watch loyalty grow. Delight don't just satisfy. Go deeper than a passerby. That's the moat, that's the game. That's how legends earn their name.
Held it track.
Banner held it back, but GME lit the fuse. Now the game is spite, there's nothing left to lose. Calm at first and charts took flight. Candles lit up and to the right. 500 caps, still stack that green. One slice at a time like a money machine. Rage in check, but my grip's on max. Every red day's just a springboard tax. I ain't here to beg or bluff. I hold like Hulk and I've had enough. Push me once, you'll meet the glow. Pressure built, I won't let go. Diamond-handed Hulk, smash through doubt. Every chart's a roar, can't fade me out. Hulk dong with the gamma drip. $500 per day, but I still let it rip. Bank try slowing, I flip the route. GME locked in the shorts, tapped out. I don't fold, I light the fight. Hold so strong, it bends the night. No cape, no wand, no Wall Street plan, just a debit card and a dime in hand. Every dip, just more I claim. Got up and to the right, engraved in flame. They froze my funds, I froze my fear. Still bought in with a market sneer. Gamma spike and a brain that's wired. Rage controlled, but I'm never tied. Gamma squeeze, inbound. Liquidity, compress. Withdrawal limit ignored. Smash mode engaged. Diamond-handed Hulk, chart don't lie. Red turns green as the shorts say bye. Stacking each day like a vault of heat. With a gamma punch they can't delete. GME climbs while the brokers stall. I rise, I roar, I take it all. No pause, no quit, no fading out. Up and to the right, that's what I'm about. Still breathing, rage, fully spent. Hold, permanent, fully spent.
Woke up late, but I still got moves. They try shade, I just include. Lost my place, now carve my lane. Now they copy paste my name. Glow up came, no warning sign. Hard reset, now the game is mine. Did it solo, no cheat code. Hard out, max and I never fall. They told me, girl, don't push too far, but I built my world from every scar. I don't wait, I escalate. Don't need luck, I generate. Can't stop, won't stop. Climbed up from the backdrop. Fall down, not me. Leveled up, now I'm free. Can't stop, won't stop. Pressure builds, I bring the heat. Midnight plans, I build, I break. Turn that mess into my take. They chase trends, I start the spark. Light it up like neon dark. Call it fate or call it fight. Either way, I'm lit tonight. System glitched, I found the code. Played their game, then I exploded. Can't stop, won't stop. Climbed up from the backdrop. Fall down, not me. Leveled up, now I'm free. Can't stop, won't stop. Dreams big, jaws drop. New path, my time. Won't quit till the stars align.
You try to hide it, now it's everywhere. Pages spin with twisted lies. Paint us fools in their disguise. But the louder they deny, the more the truth electrifies. The stress and effect you can't contain. The fire spreads when you feed the flame. The stress and effect, the story grows. The harder you push, the more it shows. Bets offshore, the suits all play. Stacking billions day by day. Gamblers dressed in tailored ties. Pray their empire never dies. The stress and effect you can't contain. The fire spreads when you feed the flame. The stress and effect, the story grows. The harder you push, the more it shows. Bury a day, we dig it out. Spin your lies. We scream and shout. Hide the truth. Multiply all the flames. The fire rise. The stray sound effect you can't contain. The fire spreads when you feed the flame. The stray sound effect, the story grows. The harder you push, the more it shows. The stray sound effect you can't contain. The fire spreads when you feed the flame. The stray sound effect, the story grows. The harder you push, the more it shows. Smother flames with gasoline. Now the fire's yours to SOTA, state of the art, we don't fade away. They said we're broken, they called it a game. But fire in the basement can't be contained. Neon burning, midnight spark. We turn the silence into a mark. Raise it up, louder than the doubt. Every voice they can't drown out. SOTA, written in our scars. State of the art, we're raising the bar. cash in the chamber, faith in the start. We build tomorrow, state of the art. Raise it up, louder than the doubt. Every voice they can't drown out. SOTA, written in our scars. State of the art, we're raising the bar. From one share to share, straight through the dark. GameStop's art is state of the art. State of the art, state of the art. Algorithms fall, but the people rise. Truth in the numbers, fire in our eyes. You can't predict what was born to defy. State of the art, we're alive. SOTA, written in our scars. State of the art, we're raising the bar. From one share to share, straight through the dark. GameStop's heart is state of the art. SOTA. State of the art, state of the art. State of the art. Yeah! Give me that GME. Ain't no funk like the retail funk, cause the retail funk won't stop. Food rolls off like sweat and steam. We don't sell, we build a dream. Say what? Watch that ticker, it's got legs. Ain't no floor when you got no pay. I feel bullish. Woo! I feel strong like the float's all mine. I feel bullish. Yeah. Brick by brick, we climb that line. Retail army suiting up. Digital trench coats, coffee cups. Feet stay still, fast asleep while we DRS that shit deep. Slow, ladder attack, not today. Women conviction, they print delay.
Give me my GME, baby. Give me my shares on time. Give me my vote, my proxy. Power to the buy.
Let's go. Cash don't lie, we shine like gold.
I feel bullish.
Yeah, can't stop now, we're breaking the mold.
Some said we never win,
But baby, the books don't lie. We got cash, we got clads, and we got conviction. They bring light, we mean conviction. They bring light now, we mean conviction. They bring light, we mean conviction. They bring light now.
I feel bullish. We don't fall, we fortify. I feel bullish, yeah. Retail kings and queens, oh my.
You feel that? That's the sound of a breakout, baby. Give me my GME. I ain't selling till you free me.
She's on my mind again, but she ain't the one lying next to me.
Slipped out of bed at 2 or 3. Said I needed it, but it's the T plus D. Truth is, I was deep in the feed, watching GME start to break free. You wore silk, I wore stress. You lit candles, I watched the press. One red,
too green. My heart was on the screen, not in the scene. She don't text, she don't speak, but she moves like a child in a game of peek. And when she dips, I don't let go. That RSI's got so you can talk, GameStop flame breaking out while I forget your name. Not a crush, this chart's divine. Blue flag wrapped in a neckline sign. Take a talk, hold a bleed. You want my love, but this in need. I still care, I won't pretend, but I'm married to a breakout that may never end. Dinner's cold, wine gone flat. You're in lace, but my brain's on a short track. You said, why do you keep checking your phone? I said, it's just news, but my eyes were gone. She's consolidating, coiling tight, cup and handle under candlelight. I promised tonight, just us, no screen, but her volume spiked and I broke routine. You said choose, I froze in place, one in your arms, the other out of space. She did once, I held my nerve, she bounced back. I swerved, I swerved. Love shouldn't need a stop-loss plan, but baby, the squeeze is who I am. Tick a tock, moonlight ride. You kissed me once, but I checked the tide. It's GME, it's always been more than stock. It's discipline. Tick a tock, head and heart. I fell in love with every part. She don't lie, she don't fake. Just climb slow until charts break. She don't love me back, but she's reading sometimes. That's enough.
They said we were dead, just a meme in disguise. But numbers don't lie, now watch us rise. 44 mil in the profit zone. Last year's red, now overthrown. 83 mil when you count it right. That's adjusted, heat, no dead in sight. 8 bill, sitting strong, stacked with Bitcoin all day long. No dilution, no fed up cries, just a lean machine with sharpened eyes. Quiet power, loud returns. Wall Street sleeps while the engine burns. Margin solid, sales may dip, but we don't fold, we cut and flip. No debt chains, no Wall Street scripts, just a retail plan that's fully equipped. Trimmed as G&A down real tight, from 295 to 28 light. Canada gone, that chapter shut. Now we hunt where the margins cut. Bought 4K Bitcoin, locked it deep, while suits still laugh and data sleeps. DRS still holding strong, 68 mil, can't be wrong.
They don't get it, but they will.
Quiet power, earnings beat, balance clean, no need to cheat. Float's not free, it's oversold, with hidden swaps and dead resold. 4 times claim, but we don't budge, cause math don't lie and we don't fudge. GameStop's play, not built on hype. It's cash and code and long-term type. We didn't lose, we're not the same. You're playing checkers, we're changing the game.
Oh, this isn't just a stock, it's a reckoning. Yeah, The digital dawn breaks, almanacs the logs in, seeking the DD where the real truth begins. Kyoto exports online, admin badge gleaming, ensuring fair play for this united dreaming. Moran trance on the mic, the community's core, gather round the fire, wanting nothing more. Ruben Coutinho is boosting, the signals are strong, united by conviction, where we belong, sharing spirit bright, a beacon so clear, believing in the movement, conquering all fear.
Hold the line, don't back down. Power to the players, echo through town. Truth in numbers, blood in charts. This is the squeeze, we play our parts. No sell, no shame, no fear, no fraud. We stand as one and fight like God.
Amber steps up, OG wisdom to impart, sharing battle scars, a courageous heart. Barthy Burger's humor, a shield in the fight. Laughter through dips, holding on tight because looking speaks plain. No room for deceit, honest numbers, victory bittersweet. Big boss killer strategizing plays we must make for the love of the stonk. No break, Mr. Chungus watches a keen, knowing I spot the shills as their narratives die.
We hold the line, don't back down. Power to the players, echo through town. Truth in numbers, blood in charts. This is the squeeze, we play our parts. No sell, no shame, no fear, no fraud. We stand as one and fight like gods.
Breaks charts down, lines align, deciphering data, follow the sign. Donnie rocks vibing through if-I and noise. Steady conviction, fueling the boys. Einstein theorizing, the mechanics unfold, exposing corruption, stories untold. J's deep in threads, digging for facts. No stone unturned, no turning back. Malak's art, sharp, paints it all clear. A visual truth, dismantling fear. Michael Venuti reasons, calm and precise, explaining the thesis, cutting through ice. Challenger bets, the stakes are fire. Believes in the squeeze, full of desire. Spedican innovates, tools to track moves, leveling fields. Got nothing to prove, this is not normal. Calls out the sham, exposing the shorts with a digital slam. Odin Raven assembler, speaks of the past. Cycles repeat, and justice comes fast.
We hold the line, don't back down. Power to the players, echo through town. Truth in numbers, blood in charts. This is the squeeze, we play our parts. No sell, no shame, no fear, no fraud. We stand as one and fight like
Sergio support, solid and true, helping the apes push it all through. Hoskins steady rallies, bold from the start. Unified story, all play their part. Marioff's meme sharp, straight to the point, spreading the truth to every joint. Matt lays logic, year after year, debunks the FOD. Nothing unclear, meow comforts when times are tense. A reminder why the fight makes sense. Mighty Thanos stands, holds back the tide, guarding the crew with powerful pride. Mistress K guides with grace and poise, leads through the chaos, cuts out the noise. Amity enforces, keeps it all fair, where truth and justice fill the air. Trump tears and tulips, diverse but tight, united by stonk, we're ready to fight. Trove digs deep, hunting for gold in data and stories, brave and bold.
We are many, we are loud, we hold the line, and now the world is watching. You move fast, I didn't chase. Watch the noise, I held my place. Didn't flinch when lines got crossed. Didn't sell when they called it lost. You want loud, I want clear. You want now, I wait years. You scroll past, think I'm gone, but I've been right here all along. I don't fold, I don't spin, I don't bluff, I just begin. No big swing, no rush to steer, just steady steps, I'm still here. to shout what I believed just played out. I don't chase, I don't break, I don't follow what feels fake. Mark the time, year by year, one soft light still here.
Fingers on the trigger, pulling at the night. Shadows dance like devils under neon light. The streets are alive, it's howling wild. Boom, boom, bang, we're riff raiders, chugging down the line. Look out, here we come. Boom, boom, bang, we're riff raiders. On the trigger, pulling at the night. Shadows dance like devils under neon light. The streets are alive, it's howling wild. Boom, boom, bang, we're riff raiders, chugging down the line. Look out, here we come. Boom, boom, bang, we're riff raiders, pulling in the station, got the ticket and I'm taking the ride. Boom, boom, bang, we're riff raiders, chugging down the line. Look out, here we come. Boom, boom, bang, we're riff raiders, pulling in the station, got the ticket and I'm taking the ride.
One screen, one stock, one stubborn heart. Not a joke, not a face, not a cat.
He didn't move when the room went loud, didn't break when the suits got proud, didn't blink when the tide got cold. He held the truth like it was gold.
Charge and conviction, no prediction. Just candlelight and quiet friction.
He didn't roar, he didn't beg, he just logged on and drew the line. Still not a cat.
B.R.B. But conviction's here. I to the F, what that food makes clear. AFK, AFK, but I never fold. All through the noise, patience is gold. AFK, FOMO can't sway. Retail's on Wall Street, steal away. AFK, but I never fold. All through the noise, patience is gold. AFK, FOMO can't sway. Retail's on Wall Street, steal away. NPC anchors on TV glow. Triple C script, Central Lovey show. TLD or headline, shallow and fast. But DD digs deeper, truth built to last. SMH at the spin, a memo is weak. IRL convictions, the language we speak. I send me the cracks run wide. You can't pass lies when the truth's inside. Noise on repeat, signal ignored, but retail logs in with receipts stored. AFK, but I never fold. All through the noise, patience is gold. AFK, FOMO can't sway. Retail's on Wall Street, steal away. AFK, but I never fold. All through the noise, patience is gold. AFK, FOMO can't sway. Retail's on Wall Street, steal away. Yellow the trade, but the face not blind. OG diamond hands through space and time. BTFD every dip, it's a rally cry. GG in advance, shorts can't deny. LMAO as a panic, we sit and hold. MVP patience was more than gold. Ooh, D, conviction not cloud. Retail shows up while the suits tap out. They chase the hype, we chase the proof. AFK, but we live the truth. AFK, but I never fold. All through the noise, patience is gold. AFK, FOMO can't sway. Retail's on Wall Street, steal away. AFK, but I never fold. Hold on through the noise, patience is gold. AFK, FOMO can't sway. Retail's on Wall Street, steal away. RNG spins, but the game feels fixed. P&L cooked in, algorithms mixed. Convertible tricks, numbers on lease, but retail sees code that will never find peace. NSFW with corruption's exposed, but PLB retail already knows. FIP shows the vibe won't die. History's past, no shredded by the pie. I sign me, this isn't chance. TBH, it's a rigged advance. AFK, but I stand tall. Retail's the glitch that breaks the wall. AFK. AFK, but I never fold. Handle through the noise, patience is gold. AFK, FOMO can't sway. Retail's on Wall Street, steal away. AFK, but I never fold. Hold through the noise, patience is gold. AFK, FOMO can't sway. Retail's on Wall Street, steal away. AFK, 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 but still in the game. GG.
I still remember that January flame. Candles on charts and echoes of blame. They said we were chasing a dream that had died, but dreams don't give up, they just learn to hide. I clicked on the ticker, alone in the noise. No promises made, no profit, no voice. But something inside me refused to comply. So I opened my heart and placed the last one share more, through silence and doubt, through margin calls, fear and all the pull-out. They told me to sell, they laughed at the sky, but truth doesn't flinch, and neither did I. Through losses and lessons, through whispers and why, the story was written in the last bye. They called it a meme, they mocked every post, but behind every trade was a personal ghost. A job that was lost, a voice never heard, a vote in the system that trembled at words. Not just a stock, not a ticker on screen, it was trust in ourselves and what it could mean. And maybe the market still never asked why, but they felt the quake from the last buy. Don't need applause when you know what you've done. You stood for a truth and you didn't run. Not for the squeeze, not for the trend, but because conviction doesn't pretend. One share more through valleys and climb, through headlines that faded, through doubt turned to time. Let history wander, let critics deny, but it all turned on the last bite. And if they ask what I did, I'll smile and reply, I held the line and made the last buy.
Can't stop, won't stop, shine a full blast. Press start, hotspot, 우린 완전 winless. 낮에도 밤에도 더 그런다. 빨다가 더 든든하가도 can't stop, sign up. Cause can't stop, ground, ball, player one, 나야. headset on, 바로 가자. 멈출 수 없어, 포기 못해. Shine on, running 중 다가.
키보드 위로 춤을 춰 포기란 말은 난 몰라 랭크는 계속 올라가 지지 않냐 swag은 살아
낮에 와도 난 쿨하게 리스폰은 웬덕하게 금심장 철 같은 봄 빛날 시간이야 가자 home. Life can't stop, won't stop, shine a full blast. Press start, horse pump, 우린 완전 winless. 낮에도 밤에도 계속 play, wrap it up, 부르기를 개척해. Shine on, girl but 절대 I can't stop. Shine on, girl but
아이템 주고 한 방샷 내 팀 믿고 마지막 가 전부 보여줄게 now watch 플래시처럼 빠르게 never pass
저도 배워난 grow 넘어져도 다시 show 빛의 하나하나 다 나야 이 순간마다 next try야 불빛은 낮게 의지는 높게 라스 스테이지 다시 쓰게 Can't stay, stop, won't stop Shine until we top Power gauge max up 우린 non-stop girl pop 멈춰도 다시 시작해 에로나도 다 고쳐내 반격 타이밍 딱 맞춰 Can't stop Shine on Upgrade 완료 멈추지 않는 자 Shine on 계속 가 계속 가
Yeah. Swipe that card and level up. Loading hearts like it's co-op. Press start. Don't stop. Hey. Retro drip, your pics so sweet. Charts go blue and our eyes meet. Candy screen with a diamond frame. Game on, babe, I know your name. Click, click, I'm adding you. You're the bonus I never knew. No returns, I'm holding tight. Diamond hands, you're my delight. You got that glow, you flip the chart. One up love straight from the start. We got no cap, we got that bop, and I'm locked in, I won't stop. You're my GameStop, ticking like a dream. Flashing red and black on my last screen.
feeling when it dips low. We hold strong, that's the cheat code. You glitch the world, but you're so true. You moonwalk charts, I stick like glue. Controllers click, the crowd go wild. You hit my heart in classic style. From zero gains to rocket rides, you're my power up, my guide. Pause the world when you say my name. Every trade's just not the same. In this game, you're my spark. Level me up in the dark. You're my GameStop, blasting through the sky. Love's in motion, don't ask why. Ride or die, we go non-stop, gonna forever. You're my GameStop. Damn, undone my lock and stop.
Before the noise, I was silence. Before the strength, I was scarred. Tied threads in my hair, traced rivers on my arms. I was told to be small, I became still. They thought I'd disappear, but I was learning the language of roots. Every no I swallowed turned to a verse in my bones. Every closed door became a wall I painted my name on. I was not waiting, I was building. This world don't make space for grace. Only sharp teeth, only pretty face. But I came from storms that don't ask to stay. And I don't walk, I carve my way. I don't shout, I never had to. I just breathe and let truth pass through. They want loud, I bring the quake. Still a stone, but make no mistake. I bend, not break, I burn, not fade. My scars are scripts the gods have made. I'm not here to play the game. I'm the rule they never claim. Oh, Charlotte forged in fire, held my breath till I climbed higher. Spoke in silence, walked in flame. Now the ground remembers my name. Oh, Charlotte, I don't bend. Truth's not soft, it doesn't end. Not for fame, not to be seen. I just kept my hands clean. Got no cape, no padded speech. No rescue call, no soft defeat. I built this path with broken feet and made it look like victory. You see stillness, I see storms. You want comfort, I was born to carry heat and never warn. When I rise, I transform. Every time they turned away, I stitched my power from the pain. Not a queen, not a saint, just a soul that never breaks. Bolshali, I don't bend. Every fall I rise again. Rooted deep but made the shift. Storm by storm I am the gift. Bolshali, say the name. Stand in truth, not in fame. Not for glory, not for praise. We just show up every day. Bolshali. This is not the end. This is the beginning that never needs permission. This is for the girl who was told to be quiet and learn to hum galaxies instead. This is for the woman who doesn't need to be seen because she already is the vision. Shakti within me, Virangana, Balashali. Balashali.
Yo, blow the car, snap the case. Book the vibe, we gon' retro, let's ride. Diddy Kong drifting through a candy flip track. Hover jets humming with that rocket pack. Golden golden eye laser got the hallway tight. One shot stealth in the neon light. Billy and Jimmy, that twin turbo heat. Double dragon fist knocking punks off the street. Wonder Boy dashing, collecting that fruit with a sword in hand and them high top boots. Jim's in the suit, earthworm wild, blasting through space with the worm boy smile. Axel from Rage with the burning fist. Street law handed out, don't miss that twist. Drake's logo, lights down low. Press start clean, let the legends show. Cassette dreams control us so. Game unlocked, no cheats, no scroll. They try to feel that glitch wave high. Joystick bounce, see our sky. One life left, let's steal the show. No game over, just go to race.
Lemons in line, gotta save each soul. Click too slow, they fall in a hole. Chop, lift the boost with the rescue plan. Hover above, bring them back if you can. Toe Jam and Earl in that funky space jam. Boombox bounce with the alien slam. Alter beast roars, rise from your grave. Then it's power up, fury in a side scroll wave. Flashback smooth with the sci-fi flick. Rotoscope vibes with that vector kick. Banjo and Kazooie, card on flame. Trophies in hand at the Hall of Game. Church logo, lights down low. Press start clean, let the legends show. Cassette dreams control us so. Game unlocked, no cheats, no scroll. Try to feel that glitch wave high. Joystick bounce, see our sky. One life left, let's steal the show. No game over, just go till it's Star Fox looping in that barrel roll blaze. Polygon dreams in the lilac haze. F-Zero racing with the slipstream slide. Captain Falcon shouting, show me your pride. Kid Chameleon, mask on mask. Every new level, a brand new task. Wrist star reaching through galactic flame. Stretch arm swing in a starlight game. Zoo from the nth with that ninja flare. Choco speed kicks, tearing through air. Turok stalking with the dino gun. Jungle heat popping, prehistoric fun. Banjo back with the Kazooie scream. Platform kings in the N64 dream. This ain't no trend, no flash, no hype. It's deep in your code, that gamer type. Remember the glow of the screen at night. Pillow forts up, no guide, just fight. No saves, no net, just raw instinct. You in the game, the timeless link. So blow on the card and reload your dream. That your still echoes in every beam. The sprites, the beats, the neon crest. That pixel fire still burns in your chest. Direction forever. See end of the left. I didn't come from power, didn't grow up rich. Just a screen full of numbers, heart full of glitch. They laughed from the towers, said you won't last. But I don't run from fire, I walk through the blast. Margins tight, yeah, the air is thin. They bet big but forgot we'd win. I hold and I never let go. Even when the fear starts taking control, they
Raise your voice, yeah, let it shake. They can't erase what we create. I hold and I never let go. Through every burn, every shadow thrown, built from loss, made of soul. We don't bow, we own the road. They fold, but we never let go. We are truth, and now they know. They fall, we hold, we never let go. Pause and let you rise. I'm Ryan, the fire, the face, the name. Dream so big I broke the frame. I don't chase, I set the tone. First in line and I lead alone. Alan here, clean code type plan. Mind like steel, I'm the data man. Play the game like a private script. Success locked in, algorithm equipped. Call me Larry, cool and sleek. Say one word, make numbers speak. Read the board, decode the play. Stepping quiet, but I own the day. Yo, I'm Jim, the noise, the hype. Mic on blast, crowd gets right. Turn the lights up, feel that spark. Every beat I drop hits mark. That in the back, smooth and clear. I write the truth you need to hear. Soft in tone, but sharp in speed. Heartbeat rhythm, I plant the seed. Yeah, we are G-Stop, 5 to the front. All in sync, no need to stunt. New pop kings, we run the chart. No backspace, just hit restart. This is the sound they didn't expect. Flawless flow, no defect. From the jump, we raise the bar. G-Stop's live, and we're the star. Pistol unlocked, block engaged. Proceed to track 2. He didn't take the throne, he didn't raise his voice. He took the chair and made the harder choice. No silver path, no guiding flame, just pressure sitting on his name. No shouts for power, no need to boast. He leads from silence, closer than most. He stripped the weight the world ignored, rebuilt the walls they once adored. No promises wrapped in empty spin, just every step a quiet win. He's built different, stone and storm, cold when needed, quiet, warm. They watch the show, he shaped the stage, he turned the tide, he wrote the page. He doesn't need the world to cheer. He backs the ones the world forgot, who carry truth, the rest have not. The overlooked, the misaligned, the fighters molded out of time. A chip can sharpen more than steel. He sees the worth in what they feel. No polished line, no plastic crew, just grit and grace and follow through. In rooms of noise he doesn't speak, he lets the cracks reveal the weak. He builds where others walk away, and holds the line when skies turn gray. He's built different, and chase what fades or bends. He writes in arcs that never end. He took the chair, then changed the frame, and made conviction more than name. He took the chair and changed the track. No need to speak, he led with tact. He moved in silence, cut through slack, and never once look back. I was stuck in a 9-to-5, scrolling charts just to feel alive. Heard a spark from a corner post. Now I'm all in, and I'm not even close. Lit the fuse, felt that burn, bet against us. Now it's our turn. Woke the crowd, broke the script. You took the wheel, we flipped the whip. GME, you've been GME struck. They laughed at us like we were done. GME struck, but look who's under the gun. GME struck. They played the game, they played it wrong. GME struck, now retail's holding strong. GME struck. GME struck. GME struck. They rigged the deal, they sold us lies, tried to crush us while the volume flies. But cash is king, and we see through every headline, every move. Pile the pressure, bought the fear, you made the rules, now we're here. Cold resolve, no reverse, you hit the gas, we dropped it first. GME, you've been GME struck. They said it's over, called it high. GME struck, now every tick just proves us right. You tried to bury what we built. GME struck, but we don't trade on guilt. Oh no. GME struck. GME struck. GME struck. Boomers shook, funds in flight, retail roars, truth ignites, staples fly, the ticker's lit. You tried to dodge, but this is it. GME, you've been GME struck. We're not the ones who gonna fold. GME struck. You sold the soul, we bought the gold. Struck. This isn't luck, this isn't bluff. GME struck. You lit the match, we called your bluff. GME struck. GME struck. GME struck.
Woke up grinning like I knew a secret. Toast was burned, but I still ate it. Spilled my juice, made art from the stain. Turned my Monday into champagne. Didn't wait for stars to blink. Built my dream with glitter ink. Every nod just made me think. Watch me paint the sky in pink. I got good vibes only, high hopes daily. Laughing like it's payday, sun out, baby. Floating like a feather, sky
socks on the kitchen floor, mic in hand like I'm on tour. Built a crown from spoons and string, every little thing's a bling. No script here, I improv shine, bounce my doubt to the back of the line. Can't be dimmed, I redefine. I'm the sunshine you can't confine. I got good vibes only, high hopes daily, bouncing like confetti, sky so wavy. No stress is gonna chase me, nah, not lately. Feeling brand new, bold and crazy. Hey, good vibes only, whoa, high hopes daily. Yeah, the world can't hold me, I fly freely. Even when the sky turns gray, I scribble rainbows anyway. Snap back, dance track, clicking like a Kodak flashback. I got good vibes only, high hopes daily, laughing like it's payday, sun out, baby. Floating like a feather, sky so wavy. Feeling brand new, bold and crazy. Hey, good vibes only, whoa, high hopes daily. Yeah, the world can't hold me, I fly freely. Now I got good vibes only, high hopes daily. Storms can't faze me, clouds roll past me. Built from glitter, grit, and maybe just enough spark to light the navy. Hey, good vibes only, whoa, sky so wavy. Yeah, the world can't hold me, I shine daily. Oh, 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 whoa, oh, 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 whoa. Flicker on the water, shadows in the glass. Every heartbeat echo moves a little too fast. Breath on my skin feels electric, alive. We're tangled in a rhythm where the sparks can't hide. I can taste the night in the back of my throat. Every step closer pulls me out of control. Tether of fever rush running through my veins. Every touch is fire, I can't escape. Lift me up where the silence breaks. Hover of fever rush, I need the waves. Colors feel heavy, racing through the floor. Every glance a secret, I keep begging for more. Gravity bends, but I don't wanna fall. The music lifts higher, I surrender it all. I can taste the night in the back of my throat. Every step closer pulls me out of control. Color of fever rush, burning through my veins. Every touch is fire, I can't escape. Light me up where the silence breaks. Hover of fever rush, I need the waves. If this is danger, I don't want to save. Every risk tastes sweeter than calm. Pull me deeper, I'll never escape. I was born for the heat of the storm. Tether of fever rush, screaming through my veins. Every touch is fire,
deep, you don't need to steal. Another garden's bloom can't touch what's real. Scrolling through pain, wrapped up in prose. Clarity hidden where nobody goes. Nothing to fix, nothing to judge. Some tweets hit like truth, some just nudge. Lost in loops, but I came out whole. Pieced together a timeline, so these threads unwind me. Every scroll rewrites me. Truth in the static, grace in the feed. Little sparks in a world of need, yeah. I found me in digital poetry. Sacred sorrow on a glowing screen. Lit up thoughts that I'd never seen. Freedom's not a trophy, it's the key. It's what completes the healing in me. Limits not cages, but chosen paths. Sharp as silence in the aftermath. I don't envy noise or borrowed shine. I've got roots and they're all mine. Freedom grows through intelligent limits. I reread that line just to sit in it. Sacred pain not made to break, but to guide, to rise, to wake. These threads unwind me. Every scroll rewrites me. Truth in the noise, fire in the feed. I stitch my truth from pixel seeds, yeah. I found me in what most elite. When your root is deep in your own soil, you never envy another garden again.
Whoa, whoa. Yeah. I woke up deep in a double bottom. Backs in knots, yeah, the stress, I got 'em. Cat on the desk, doing laps on my keys. She triggered a trade, now I'm down on my knees. Monitor glare like 3 black crows. Tried reading the chart, but it whispered no. Saw a cup and handle, thought I'd get rich. Turns out it was just a coffee twist. I'm seeing flags and pennants, triangles, lies. Every breakout, just fakes in disguise. Told myself, you got this tamp. Now I live in a tent by a parking ramp. Oh, this is my dead cat bounce. One last jump before I'm down for the count. Hope looks real till the rug pulls out. It's a beautiful chart, but it's lying no doubt. Pattern junkie, margin clown. Buy high, sell dreams, average down. It's all going up, then down with a pounce. Just another blessed dead cat bounce. Ooh. Got a burrito shaped like a rounding bottom. Named it Moonbag, kissed it and bought 'em. Spotted a diamond top in the bathroom floor. Took it as a sign to average more. Saw an island reversal, thought it was fate. Turned out to be mold, checked the expiration date. Tried to fall and wedge, climbed in proud. Now I'm screaming Lambo in a therapy crowd.
Is this a megaphone or just anxiety?
You should have exited at the triple top. I don't exit, I diamond hand. Bro, this rectangle trend is my prison cell. Oh, this is my dead cat bounce. One last gasp before my bank account shouts. I chart like a god, but the market denounced. Now my soul's in a bearish discount. Evening star, no guiding light. Doji days and margin nights. Still holding on, might still renounce. Or just ride one more dead cat bounce. Oh, by the dip, fear the wick. Patterns lying, market sick. Broken, bullish, never flinch. One last bounce, just one more inch. Oh, this is the breakout.
success under pressure, like breaking through. They built their towers on shifting ground, a perfect story, no fault to be found. But every shadow hides a fault line near, and every silence hides a truth we hear. The veil is thin, the walls are weak. Through every fracture, the future speaks. The cracks in the illusion, let the light bleed through the scars. We were blinded by confusion. Now we see just who we are. The markets tremble, the mask decays. The actors stumble, the stage gives way. They wrote the rules, but the rules don't hold. We carve our names where the glass has rolled. The veil is thin, the truth won't wait. Through every fracture, we bend their fate. The cracks in the illusion, let the light bleed through the scars. We were blinded by confusion. Now we see just who we are. Break it, shake it, the walls cave in. Every ending is where we begin. Shattered echoes, voices collide. Through the fracture, the truth survives. The cracks in the illusion, let the light bleed through the scars. We were blinded by confusion. Now we see just who we are. Glass still breaking, light still seeping. The story's open, the end still sleeping.
Step by step, lie by lie, here we are.
It started with Melvin, short and deep. Thought GameStop was theirs to reap. No stops, no breaks, just greed on fire. Till retail sparked the funeral pyre. Then came Archegos, hidden in plain. Bill Hong's house of swaps and gain. Viacom fell, the margin called. The banks got played, they took the fall. No more cracked, Credit Suisse too. Risk stacked high till it broke right through. 5.5 billion, ghosted and missed. Just risk by default, they shook their fists. No alarms, no audit flares, just blind belief and vacant stares. The domino tipped, the market reeled, but Wall Street smiled and the record sealed.
Fall guys, paper kings, built on lies and puppet strings. Tick-tock, your time ran out, now the crowd knows what you're about. Fall guys, face the flame, truth don't play your market game. You rigged the board and called it fate, but justice don't negotiate.
FTX spun the crypto scene, painted fraud in pastel green. SBF smiled, a velvet grin, while wallets drained from deep within. Just a hack, they claimed on high, but on-chain truth don't ever lie. We traced the funds, the shell charades, as Congress yawned behind the shades. Credit Suisse still bleeding red, Archegos ghosts in every thread. By March of 23, it shook. UBS came in, wrote the book, 325, Swiss seal sign, fire sale deal to calm the mind. And come July, they closed it tight, buried the trail, out went the light.
They seal the files behind locked doors, but echoes leak from marbled floors. DTCC, no clue, they said. The CFTC just turned its head. FTD's deep in disguise, dark pool trades behind closed eyes. But in the silence something grew. Retail saw what whistleblowers knew. The books were rigged, the truth betrayed, but memory, it doesn't fade.
Fall guys roll the dice, but someone's finally reading the price. We met the fraud, we chased the ghost. Now it's you who's on the post. Fall guys, flames run wide, no safe haven left to hide. This ain't revenge, it's proof and pen. You wrote the lie, we write the end. No more legends, no more kings, just ledgers and what truth brings.
They want me broke, wanted me quiet, bled my portfolio, dared me to riot. Sell now, they said it's just a meme, but I saw through the fakes and the rig machine. Hell, while they fed me lies on lies, CNBC with the gaslight eyes. Every dip they thought I bailed, but I just doubled in silence pale. Told y'all I ain't your average retail. Fuck around and find out, I leave a paper trail. When in doubt, zoom out. They bluff loud, but I know the route. I still trust my math, I trust my grind. Stats don't lie, bitch, fall in line, yeah. When in doubt, zoom out. I ain't scared of your fake ass clout. Derivatives burn, but I ride the tide. Math don't care if you lied and died. You naked shorted while we watch the tape. Mark the myth, cooking books, twisting fate. Swap them, hide them, call it flow. But the truth's in the numbers, and you fuckers know. I've seen FTD stack sky high, more fake shit than a Kardashian timeline. But I ain't here for your fucking pity. I'm the storm in this broken city. Yeah, algos run scared when the math kicks in. I ain't your data point, I'm original sin. When in doubt, zoom out, still the same while the suit sailed out. DRS like a sharpened knife, cut through bullshit, cut through hype, yeah. When in doubt, zoom out, this ain't Vegas, I ain't out. I play long while you fudge the facts, stats don't lie and I got the stacks. You built the system on debt and fear, now retail's here and the end is near. We read the filings, we know the game. You fuck with math, you burn in shame. This ain't revenge, this is balance, dude. You bet against truth, now truth coming for you. Don't need hope, I got the float. Your leverage lies, I'm heavy coat. Winter's here and I'm ice cold calm. You post your fight, I drop the bomb. They called us dumb, but they shook inside. Cause every bag holder's still alive. This ain't about gain, it's legacy. Try to kill the vibe, but we plant the seed. When in doubt, zoom out. This is war in a hoodie with a shadow route. No backup, no CNBC. There's blood, sweat, and the keys I keep beat. Yeah. When in doubt, zoom out. Fucked around, now find out. I'm not mad, I'm mathematical, and I'm still holding.
睡过旧日的钟楼，我还记得你说的沉默，不是冲动，也不是梦，是我心口不灭的火，抱紧我，如夜里藏火光，哪怕熄灭，也别松手。翻山越海，只为回望，一生守候，不问因果。黑夜深处，你的名字还在我梦里轻轻发光，没有轨迹，没有方向，但我走的每一步都有希望，抱紧我，如夜里藏火光，哪怕熄灭，也别松手。翻山越海，只为回望，一生守候，不问因果。他们说手吧，可我心里一直有你，我不走，你别松手，我不走，你别松手，我不走，你别松手，我不走，你别松手。Feeling low, past gamma rays, the radio buzz, they lost in haze. Stardust suit, no need to blend. I watched your market twist and bend. Cosmic silence, stealthy bias. While you were napping, I read the signs. You stack your coins, I chart the stars. I'm holding truth in a retail heart. Shareholder from space, orbit in your disgrace. They buried the float, but I tracked the trace. Now I'm back in your face. Through silence I glide, signal sharp and amplified. With a tailwind full of gamma tide, I'm the reason shorts can't hide. The system bends, I bend it back. Filled my stance through zodiac. No puppet strings, just open skies. Beaming truths they can't deny. They thought we'd fall like comets crash, but truth
just observe. Now justice gets what it deserves. Shareholder from space, here to rewire the base. No algorithm can displace the truth we carved in digital lace. You can dilute, you can lie, but I'm still lit in the sky. Every cell you try just fuels the signal we amplify.
One small hole, one giant trip and flow.
Buried in a system built to clip the wings, trading time for titles just to buy their things. A desk full of silence, but a mind that screams, sketching visions in the margins of abandoned dreams. Held breath through fake applause while they dance for paper gods. But truth was in the glitch and flame, a rebel code behind the name. Not made for the moment, carved by the climb. Every no, every loss, refine the design. They can't map this kind of faith. It don't break, it resonates. I'm a diamond in delay, held my ground when they ran away. Didn't fold when the nights got cold. Still rising with a story to say. They can't short what's in my soul, can't chart what I control. I ain't in it for the fame, I was built to hold the flame.
They measure worth in clicks and screens, but I count in purpose, not in means. A quiet fight, a rebel song, a righteous stand that proves them wrong. Through pain, through doubt, through sleepless wait, through shattered myths, I navigate from shadows cast by old regrets. Still bold, still here, not finished yet. They said I should quit, should rest, should hide, but you don't kill light when it learns to divide. So I cracked the shell, I broke the mold. Now I wear my scars like solid gold. This isn't hype, this isn't luck, it's love in the face of a system stuck. And if they ask what I pursue, I say everything they were too scared to.
I'm the diamond in delay, took the long road, paved the way. They bet I break, I proved I stay. Still holding, come what may. Can't erase what's in this blood, built from grit, not bubble and buzz. I'm not here to play their game, I'm the storm that can't be named. Oh, 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 oh.
I was a ghost, walking on my own. Pressure on my back, but I held my throne. Didn't trust myself, couldn't see my crown. Now the woman I am won't be shut down. Two lives, two sides, couldn't find my lane. They called me trouble, tried to bring me shame, but I flipped that fire, turned it into stage light. What they thought was wrong made me shine bright. No more hiding, I'm alive now. Build my fire, watch me rise now. Dreams we're chasing, no mistaking, this is destiny. Can't nobody break
Waited so long just to tear walls down. Finally standing tall, feet on solid ground. Left those patterns buried in the past. Now the woman in the mirror's free at last. Said we wouldn't make it, but look at us here. Hunters with a vision, strong and clear. When we sing together, there's no defeat. Destiny and harmony, feel that heat. No more hiding, I'm alive now. Build my fire, watch me rise now. Dreams we're chasing, no mistaking, this is destiny. Can't nobody break me. Golden, can't break me. Golden, can't shake me. Golden, we're unbreakable. Yeah. Golden, unstoppable. Golden, we shine bright. Golden, we won't hide. Golden forever, we gon' be golden, golden, golden. That's me. Sister standing, voices loud. We don't whisper, we are proud. Try to doubt us, we don't fall. Golden women, we want it all. Golden, can't break me now. Golden, can't shake me. Golden, we're unbreakable. Yeah. Golden, unstoppable. Golden, we shine bright. Golden, we won't hide. Golden forever, we gon' be golden, golden, golden. That's me. We gon' be golden, say it now. We gon' be golden, forever golden. Shine on me, that's who we're born to be.
Scattered lines obscured on cue. They hid the truth, but we broke through. We moved as one, no name, no boast. Just quiet weight from coast to coast. No sirens here, no flashing light. Just rhythm breathing out of sight. The data drifts, the price resists. But through the noise, the meaning twists. Across the float, we slide, not shout. No sudden moves to draw us out. No face to chase, no trend to trust. Just quiet math and patient dust. They clipped the chart, then spread the shade, but couldn't shift what we replayed. Each pause a map, each print a sign. Each gap a threat we realign. No signal screams, no banners wave. We walk the line they tried to shade. No surge, no spark, just silent code that pulls the weight they never showed. Across the float, we hold the frame. No need for noise, no thirst for fame. What drifts apart, we recompose, and truth returns in silent flows.
FML, he said with a shrug so bold, as the markets danced and the chaos rolled. January frost biting through the trade, the people's game just got waylaid. Calls with Citadel, whispers in the air, they're pulling strings, do you even care? PFOF, the acronym of doom, lock the doors, investors no more room. Oh, FML, what a glorious tale, when the little guy's ship set sail, but the wind got stolen, the freeze came down, and the kings in the castle wore the crown. Menlo Park dreams where decisions brew, Gretchen and the gang knew just what to do. We believe they'll make demands tonight, so they dimmed the screens, turned off the light. Trades halted, the brokers bowed, the hedge fund choir sang so loud. The people screamed, but who could hear? FML echoed in the atmosphere. Oh, FML, what a glorious tale, when the little guy's ship set sail, but the wind got stolen, the freeze came down, and the kings in the castle wore the crown. Wore the crown. January 27, the whispers grew, Menlo Park shadows they all knew. Dan and I at 5, with Citadel's call, they'll make demands, they'll push us all. Vlad replied with a grin so thin, maybe I should speak with Griffin. Mention that the word came fast, the script was set, the die was cast. Anecdotal evidence, the message read, very large firms in the red. The night was long, the pressure tight, Wall Street bleeding in the fight. Jim confessed with a bitter frown, you wouldn't believe Citadel's a mess right now. And when the morning sun broke through, the buy button vanished, retail screwed. Oh, FML, the tale will retell, they froze the trade to save themselves, but the crowd remembers, the fire still burns, the game's not over, the tide will turn.
Short sliver like a dark road. Smoke so much the market consume. We have one name, leverage 10. Let us see the crashes are ready to begin. Margin call, that's for life. This is vengeance, stress in candlelight. Take a lobby, mask remove. Trove moves, faster than approved.
on the thread. Set a song, it's core transcripts. When it leaves behind are my grips. Slings that chat when truth get loud. We the gritch, and we're proud. You from the grassroots in the trucks. Only one noted from the stars. One share how the system cracks. Got its own money, and niggas stormed out.
They thought we were shadows. Forgot that shadows have memory. Ashes ain't empty. They carry names. And tonight, they speak. Came from the flats where the heat don't last, where the dreams decay and the past holds fast. Jay was a light in a world so vast, till the setup took him out like a ghost in glass. He said, Trove, stack thoughts, not gold. The streets weren't fair, just cold and bold. They left him face down with his plans on hold, so I buried my trust and let the silence mold. Mama wore hope like a threadbare coat, kept the kitchen warm off borrowed notes. Told me pray to the sky when your fire gets low, but I prayed to the page cause the prayers felt slow. Teacher said, Trove, be realistic, safe, but safety never saved that a boy was staked. So I carved my mind in the cold and shape while they filtered my soul through a plastic gate. Girlfriend left when I broke routine, said your heart's offline, your thoughts unclean. But how you love when you stuck in a dream of a world on fire and a silent scream. I study like war road scripts and songs, read markets like scripture, calm in the bombs while they chase bags. I was chasing calm, plotting moves from the basement with unshakable palms. It started one thread, red text, black sky. GameStop ain't dead, it's a beautiful lie. I read deep, short sell, loop and deny how they borrow fake shares and expect us to buy. They print, we bleed, they hedge, we scream, they laugh while erasing our American dream. But beneath those memes was a primal gleam, a digital army with a code unseen. We weren't just kids in a chat room haze, we were echoes of a very unpaid wage in a fire car quick in a gamma blaze. Revenge in our clips, revolution unfazed.
Ashes ain't empty, they whisper truth. They carry every scar from forgotten youth. They smolder with the rage of the frauds dilute and rise in the voices they try to mute. Ashes ain't empty, they forge, they teach. They bloom in the places the lies can't reach. This ain't a meme, it's the blood and breach of a world reborn in a rebel's speech.
Jay's mom wrote me, he watched your rise. He believed Trove, said you opened his eyes. I froze mid-post, let the silence cry, then built a reverse like a lullaby. Said this ain't rap, this is trial and oath. This is voice for the silence and pain that spoke. For the sons who broke while the brokers float, and a hand still raised when the system chokes. I don't want fans, I want sons to know they can build from the dust, and I need to glow. I want girls with debt to take back control. I want every cracked soul to still feel whole. Trove ain't a tag, it's a buried seed. A name I found when the world showed greed. It's the voice I heard when I couldn't breathe. The ghost of my rage turned into creed. I built from nights when my screen was dim, when belief was a threat and the hope wore thin. Now I drop each bar like a violent string from a life that forgot how to lose or win. They said stay in line, I bet the grid found single in chaos, truth amid fibs. I'm not a brand on the cipher they hid. Trove is the mirror they fear when they fib.
Love will attack, it's a buried seed. A name I found when the world showed greed. It's the voice I heard when I couldn't breathe. The ghost of my rage turned into creed. I built from nights when my screen was dim, when belief was a thread and the hope wore thin. Now I drop each bar like a violent string from a life that forgot how to lose or win. They said stay in line, I bet the grid found signal in chaos, truth amid fibs. I'm not a brand, I'm the cipher they hid. Trove is the mirror they fear when they fib. Halftime, they told us we were noise, that we'd fade, that fire never lasts. But some flames don't burn out, and they change shape, and some names like Trove become legend, not because we're their game, but because we rewrote the rules.
Stack sats in the background, full no spin while they danced in glass with a flask and grin. They don't see it yet, but the shift begins with one spark. Trove placed deep within. Bitcoin cold like the truth I hold. Immutable rage wrapped in digital gold. While fiat folds in the banker's mold. Build sovereign roots with a heart gone bold. Watch boys train red for a Twitter rep. Girls seek fame in a crypto step, but I stay ghost. Place my bed and let silence move and the market slap.
Attention, collectors. This is a public service announcement. From pack to slab to moonshot, proceed to the counter.
Sleeves on, hearts in, pulled heat from a fresh pack. Handshake, barcodes beep, slotted on the soft pack. Countertop, chain lock, paperwork tight. From GameStop light to the grading room white. We've been flipping through Biden this way back when. Now it's Slab City land, chasing perfect 10.
Tag here, color proof of time. Every corner, every edge, every centering line.
Bag it, tag, let the process run. Scan, submit, yeah, the journey's begun. From retail floor to reveal day screen. Turn a childhood spark to a grown-up dream. This is a PSA, public service announcement. Put your card in a case, watch the value mount. From the GameStop counter to the PSA vault. Gems shine, straight line, let the pop count talk. This is a PSA, pin it, don't doubt. If the grade comes back clean, hear the whole room shout. From pull to prestige, that's the pathway we pave. Public service announcement. Get your cards graded. Pack heat, S-Sleek, slab knee, alright. G, GameStop ties, S-M, make moves, E, every proof, PSA, say it loud, upgrade, make us proud. Hallowed low glow, rookie flow, ink still dry. Story in a cardboard, history inside. Standard set, numbers don't bend. When the label says 10, that's a headline trend. Counted a courier, sealed like trust. No shortcuts, no rust, process or bust. We're archiving memories, mint in the past. When care meets craft, it's designed to last. Believe it, believe it, hand to hand, I'm done. Scan to the lab like a pretend run. From retail crew to the grade reveal. Partnership built on collector feel. This is a PSA, public service announcement. Put your card in a case, watch the value mount. From the GameStop counter to the PSA vault. Gem shine, straight line, let the pop count talk. This is a PSA, write that route. When the flip top snaps, hear the crowd go out. From pull to prestige, that's the pathway we pave. Public service announcement. Get your cards graded. We don't gamble the corners, we measure them twice. We don't pray for a number, we pay it in price. Care, time, patience, proof. When the email hits, grade confirmed, go room. Clap, 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 grade that pack. From the counter on the track, never looking back. Clap, clap, seal that slab. When the pop report moves, put it on the map. This is a PSA, public service announcement. Put your card in a case, watch the value mount. From the GameStop counter to the PSA vault. Gem shine, straight line, let the pop count talk. This is a PSA, sing that proud. For the kids we were and the fans we are now. From pull to prestige, it's the road we've made. Public service announcement, get your cards graded. Chorus 6. Protect the magic. Pack to slab, store to lab. Great to glory. End of announcement.
Voices loud, they try to bend me, but I hold the line, they can't suspend me. Every shot, it just reminds me I was made to stand. Load their lies, aim their doubt, but this fire you can't put out. Watch me rise, hear me shout. I am GME, unbreakable, I won't fall. I am GME. You can
the company was a piece of crap. We bought Bitcoin. Nobody has a crystal ball. Clock ticks, keys click, blockchains hum, scene loads. YOLO, 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 YOLO.
They laugh when we walk through fire. Called it dead, called it done, liquidation fly. But under the rust was a sharpened blade. We cut through noise, disciplined and unafraid. GameStop was bleeding, gutted slow. Legacy retail, they said let it go. But we saw signal in a static storm. Trimmed the fat, then rebuilt the form. From disc to digit, shrink wrap to chain. From junk stock, joke toe, capital gain. Cut cost cold, every margin tight. RC said let's fix it right. You had to cut costs very aggressively. No bailout, no Wall Street cheat, just clarity, chaos, and blistered feet. But still we stood, no hedge, no grace. Built our own engine in open space. YOLO, no map, no guide, just storm and tide. We made a move when the world said hide. Now truth and Bitcoin collide. We don't borrow, we don't fold. Not selling, not meta, not bought or sold. From meme to movement, brave and bold. Convictions, currency is gold. YOLO, 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 YOLO. Gold's got mass, but Bitcoin's mine. Instant, portable, one of a kind. No armored trucks, no vault, no key. Just sovereign freedom digitally. No trust required, no paper lies. Proof of work where power flies. Store of value, try store of war. Against the system we can't ignore. Your fixed supply, no printer's curse. When fiat fades, this coin comes first. It's asymmetric, it's scarce, it's math. That's why we stepped off the beaten path. Don't follow GameStop, make your own decisions independently. One chance, one ledger, one truth, not just a trade, it's a stand. When history asks who dared to believe, say your name, say it loud, say YOLO. One spark, one plan, no luck, just a retail clan. Built a lean with a rebel's hand, now Bitcoin's in the GameStop ball. To the skeptics, we heard it all. To the doubters, we watched you fall from a piece of crap to a signal call. Now we stand and we won't stall. YOLO, 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 YOLO. We currently own 4, 710 Bitcoin. YOLO. Exactly. Silence, then one click. Ledger confirm. YOLO, YOLO, YOLO.
They'll tell you wait, they'll tell you stop. They'll try to pull you from the top. But I found strength they can't erase. A steady flame in a shifting place. You will not feel free as long as fear controls. Cut the chains like conviction. Oh, freedom ain't fear, it's power inside. The courage to stand when the waves collide. Freedom ain't checks, it's not what they give. It's knowing your truth and choosing to live. Freedom ain't fear, it's steady and clear. I hold my line year after year. They'll sell you doubt on a silver screen. Noise and shadows to crush your dream. But freedom's built on quiet ground. One share, one voice, a deeper sound. You will not feel free as long as fear commands. Rise above, take life Footsteps fade in the midnight rain. Every shadow's calling out my name. Broken pieces scattered on the floor. I can't ignore, I can't ignore. Clues are burning in the dark. Every line points to the spark. Dot to dot, I see the sign. Dot to dot, the truth's aligned. Every secret, every plot comes alive when I go dot to dot. False directions try to lead me blind, but the patterns etch into my mind. Every silence hides a deeper sound. I'll hunt it down, I'll hunt it down. Every riddle, every trace leads me closer to the face. Dot to dot, I see the sign. Dot to dot, the truth's aligned. Every secret, every plot comes alive when I go dot to dot. The mask falls, the lines connect. Truth revealed in the architect. No escape, the lie is caught. It all adds up. It's dot to dot. Dot to dot, I see the sign. Dot to dot, the truth's aligned. Every secret, every plot comes alive when I go dot to dot. Dot to dot, I see it now. Dot to dot, can't stop me now. Every secret, every plot comes alive when I go dot to dot. Heartbeat wired, sweat on skin. Baseline stalking, let it in. Smoke curls, bodies flash in time. Pulses, currency, yours or mine. Eyes meet under strobes that blind. No past, no fear, just now, just fire. Veins are wired, floors a fuse. Countdowns on, let the night choose. Static builds, you feel the shock. This is it, don't watch the clock. Can't stop, won't stop. We are the beat that breaks the clock. No pause, just pulse. We light it up, we own the rush. No sleep, all heat. Hearts race, then repeat. Can't stop, won't stop. This rhythm's got no off switch. Feet hit like thunder, wild and raw. Every second's worth fighting for. Lips trace laughter, sweat drips gold. We're the story, brave and bold. Veins are wired, floors a fuse. Countdowns on, let the night choose. Static builds, you feel the shock. This is it, don't watch the clock. Can't stop, won't stop. We are the beat that breaks the clock. No pause, just pulse. We light it up, we own the rush. No sleep, all heat. Hearts race, then repeat. Can't stop, won't stop. This rhythm's got no off switch. No gods here, just bass and bone. Raise the roof, wreck the throne. Hands to the sky, scream it loud. We are the storm, we are the crowd. Can't stop, won't stop. Heartbeat till we drop. No fear, no flop. Just rise and pop. We are the beat, no retreat. Can't stop, won't stop. This rhythm's built to blow the top.
this launch pad is 21. Crunching numbers just to prove I won. They mocked the dream, said stay in your lane, but I drew my stars in the margins frame. Flights to Ibiza still stuck on hold, but this fire in me is running cold. Living on patience and late night schemes. Got equations taped to my faded jeans. I didn't know it was all for this cold cubicle glare or a sunrise kiss. They said you're lost, but I feel it close. This dream I kept's about to explode. Wait for the rocket, I'm coming in strong. Held my ground when the tide felt wrong. Spent my time like it's currency rare. Not for the cloud, but cause I care. I play impatient well, it taught me to fight. Sing through the dark, made peace with the night. Not about balance or red and blue lights. It's about the minutes I guard with my life. Only got 4 hours. What will you do? I build slow, but I build it true. Afterpay dreams, now I buy in full. Cash and conviction, that's my fuel. They say it's luck, but I see the code. Rewrote the rules, now I own the road. Open combined, I split through the sky. That's special outside, yeah, that's me, I fly. Can't shop for soul, can't click to win. This took years, thick skin within. I've been outside in the open eye, waiting for change to arrive and wait for the rocket, I'm coming in strong. Held my ground when the tide felt wrong. Spent my time like it's currency rare. Not for the cloud, but cause I care. I pay impatient well, it taught me to fight. Sing through the dark, hold fast to the light. Not about balance or red and blue lights. It's about the moments that never die. And that's really fine. Open combined.
Oh, yeah. I've been keeping receipts. They said I'd never make it. Said I was chasing dreams, but I wrote it down, I saved it. Every word, every scene. The nights were long, I held my ground, believing when they walked away. Now the proof is here, the fire's alive, and the doubt can't stay. I've been keeping receipts, stacked higher than the streets.
that's destiny calling. It ain't just a game, it's a whole damn journey. Pokeballs, ready, mind sharp, let's go. I stepped out the crib with a dream in my pocket. Pikachu by my side, now I'm charged like a socket. No cap in my cab, got a map and a plan. Started from pallet, now I'm storming the land. Caught a Caterpie, didn't matter to me. It evolved like I did, now we battle elite. Turn struggle into strength, turn the grind to a gift. Taught my squad how to move, now they glow when they shift. I don't just catch, I connect with the soul. Every badge is a chapter, every battle is scroll. They say legends are born, I say legends are made. On Route 23 where the brave upgrade.
Gotta catch them all. I ain't talking about toys, from the caves to the leagues to the top. With my boys, I don't stall, I evolve, got resolve in my veins. Throw the ball, hit a click, feel the spark in my brain. Catch them all, not just names in a list. Every win, every loss, every shot that I miss. It's the grind, it's the fall, it's the rise when you crawl. It's the roar in your heart when you catch them all.
I got tight matchups in my mental like chess. Switch moves mid-turn, keep opponents in stress. Dragon dance with the stance, mind sharp as a scyther. I don't talk smack, I let my stats do the cipher. Status moves, I predict those two. Sleep talk in my dreams, yeah, I battle and snooze. EVs in the lab, IVs like a legend. I breathe with the vision, every step pre-intended. Flash like Zapdos, mind like blame. Burn hot like a Charizard, broke from the chain. I don't need no cheat code, glitch or rare candy. I grind with my team, we built this, no plan B. Fainted on the trail, but I rose like a phoenix. Heal my soul at the center, I don't need no remix. I've cried for my losses, I buried my pride. But every tear carved the trainer inside. When the world says stop, I say press go. Even legends need storms for their aura to glow. I'm not chasing fame, I'm not chasing a crown. I'm just walking the path and I ain't backing down.
Gotta catch them all. Yeah. I'm writing my fate, every rival I face, every gym, every gate. From the storm to the calm, through the joy and the throw. I was born for this quest, I will catch them all. Look at them all, like a carved in stone, like a myth that was lost. Now I'm bringing it home. This is more than a fight, it's a call, it's a flame, it's a voice in the dark saying rise in your name.
Who's that? That's me. Where we at? Victory. More time.
Gotta catch them all. Empty roads under violet skies. The wind whispers secrets it tries to disguise. My shadow's a stranger that I don't recognize. Where do I go when the lights burn low? Is it forward or back? I don't even know. I'm lost in the glow of the night. Every step I take feels almost right. Empty roads, they're calling my name.
feels the same.
Close my laptop, room went still. Quiet beats, but I feel you still. Flickering lights, old screen stains fade, but thoughts of you still hit replay.
No connection, but you're in range. Even off grid, the feelings don't change. No signal bars, no green or blue, but I'm logged in every time to you.
Offline, but I'm still there, like a whisper soft in midnight air. No alerts, no call, no sound, but you're still moving the background. Offline, and that's alright. You're the dream I keep each night. When the world shuts down, when I slip through, I'm offline, but still with you. I ghost the apps, let silence breathe, but you flow through like autumn leaves. Headphones in, but your voice breaks through. No playlist hits like thoughts of you.
Might not text, might not type, but you're still here every night. Some love don't need a screen to last. We still shine when the light has passed.
Offline, but you're still near. Faded screens, but the feeling's clear. When the net is down and the noise is gone, you're the loop I play all night long.
I brushed my teeth, I hit the road. Same old route, same heavy load. I played the part, but deep inside the fire was there, just learned to hide. Lights were on, but nothing burned. Chased reward, but never earned. Laughed on cue, but felt no spark. A silent scream behind the dark. But something whispered through the static, a tremor shaking up the frame. A truth they tried to cauterize, still burning bright behind my name.
And I remember me, the fire in the wires, 10,000 volts beneath the quiet. No more sleepwalk, no more fear. That voice inside is crystal clear. I remember me, and now I choose to build again, to light the fuse. The world will see what I can be, because today I remember me.
The charts were smooth, the lies refined, but I could feel the flatline mind. They trimmed the spikes, they dulled the flame, and called obedience the game. They set the board, they placed the bet, but I'm the risk they won't forget. I'm just a rapper, me, the voice, the weight, no longer early, no longer late. No stage, no mask,
ask, no borrowed name. I built myself and lit the flame. I remember truth, not debt, not greed. The fuse is lit, the spark is free. No longer sheep, no longer tame. I found myself inside the game. I remember me.
Word style. Maybe a beat drops in.
Plenty of good information, a little bit of motivation, a whole lot of truth, no financial advice. This is Connect the Dots. See these big firms, they ain't playing straight. Private equity knocking at your company's gate. Apollo, KKR, names you ought to know. Planting their people, making the bad decisions flow. They plant the seeds, yeah, to get them in the game. Leverage up the debt, calling out the company name. Manufacture outcomes, run it to the ground. Public shareholders, not $0 found. Gotta look backwards, that's the only way you see. Connect the dots, unveil the strategy. Look at AMC, Adam Aaron's play. Apollo ties, been there forever, they say. Bed Bath was the same, a setup from the start. Sue Gove at the helm, played a critical part. Dilution hits hard, equity lines bleed you dry. Like Moulin Automotive, kiss your money goodbye. Distressed credit cycle where the vultures feed. Buying up the debt for pennies, that's their creed. They plant the seeds, yeah, they get them in the game. Leverage up the debt, calling out the company name. Manufacture outcomes, run it to the ground. From the back, shareholders, now $0 found. Gotta look backwards, that's the only way you see. Connect the dots, unveil the strategy. But hold up, there's one standing in the light. GameStop, they push PE out with all they might. Zero corporate debt, sitting on the cash, profitable, making moves, ain't going out in a flash. Ryan Cohen leading, leadership is keen, paid zero compensation, something you ain't seen. You gotta do your homework, put the time in, follow the money, follow where they've been. Study bankruptcy, see the patterns unfold. It's the same damn story been told and retold. They took the buy button, showed they feared that day, but the truth is out there, blowing them away. They plant the seeds, yeah, to get them in the game. Leverage up the debt, calling out the company name. Manufacture outcomes, run it to the ground. Public shareholders, now $0 found. Gotta look backwards, that's the only way you see. Connect the dots, unveil the strategy. Yeah, connect the dots, man, it's real. GameStop, can't stop, won't stop, GameStop. I'll see you around, millionaires.
They said we'd fall, but we held the line. Now they watch from shadows as we rise.
I watched them laugh when we believed. When we held tight, they said we'd bleed. Told us patience was just illusion, while they sold the dream like it's illusion.
But we're not chasing shadows down. We're not fools lost in a crowd.
There's a storm inside our name,
and we're not playing games so we don't break. We hold, even when the fire gets cold. We're the ones know what silence hides. 10 billion reasons on our side.
They short the truth and sell the fear.
But we've been standing all these years, so we don't break. We hold. This isn't noise, it's all control.
I'm a retail investor, say my name.
You trample us, we built a flame. Let them short, let them shake. We're still here, we don't break.
It's all a scam, that's what he said. But we still bought when others fled. They've got power, they've got clout,
But we've got truth they can't burn out. We don't break.
we burn.
Every loss became a target.
We're not chasing, we're the spark.
Long game etched into our heart.
Let them take,
Will outlast. We don't break.
let them show.
waited longer, didn't answer back. They spoke in static, promise bloom. I kept my signal mute until moon. Pages torn, the blood ran thin. Your silence taught me how to win. They played the game, I read the room, waited hidden, mute until noon. Breath held beneath the noise they sound. Still waters speak, but never I don't shout, I don't perform. I rise like tides before the storm. No broadcast, no silver tune, just quiet fury, mute until They wrote me off, they wrote it wrong. I stitched my worth in patience song. No siren flash, no courtroom swoon. I just kept holding, mute until noon. Whispers fold where pressure bends. The ones who wait don't break, they bend. A sliver's light will cut straight through. You'll know I spoke when silence moved. I don't blink, I don't concede. I learned to wait like roots in seed. No drum roll cue, no tycoon plume, just quiet faith, mute until WTF? What the F is going on? Neon fog on a headline screen, drifted out of the in-between. Hands on strings, invisible code. We march in time to a script they wrote. Step out of line, you're branded insane. Conspiracy
truth that's stay. WTF, we won't play in your magic trick. WTF, we see through the politics. WTF, history proves we persist, and the last laughs ours. What the F is this? WTF, wake the few. Cutting deeper. Plastic saints in a velvet light, trading silence under neon sky. Silver voices try to pay me still, but the glass is sharp and it cuts their will. Take my shadow, turn it to light. Every fracture is a crown tonight. We are faceless, but we survive. Blood diamond keeps the dream alive. Wrong blood diamond carved into my skin. Flood blood diamond breaking what has been. Flood blood diamond shine against the foe. Blood blood diamond, we will take it all. Marble rooms with a fractured throne. Empty voices on a microphone, but the players sing in electric glow. Every heartbeat makes the empire slow. Hold the line, hold the line, blood forever, we survive. Hold the line, hold the line, we're alive, we're diamond bleeding, system breaking, voices screaming, no mistaking. Blood blood diamond carved into my skin. Blood blood diamond breaking what has been. Blood blood diamond shine against the foe. Dark blood diamond, we will take it all. Blood diamond, cut sharper, hands up. We don't stop, we don't stop, we don't stop, we don't stop, we don't stop.
when the free cash flow speaks. Retail, I read it like a ledger. Let's go. No hype, no pump, just a clean sheet. CapEx low, SG in a knee. Same store trend, still holding ground. Efficiency sharp, comps rebound. They want momentum, I want multiple. Normalized earnings, unshakable. Inventory tight, shrink controlled. This ain't hype, this is long-term gold. Margin steady, ops run lean. Net cash positive, nowhere in between. Unit economics tell the tale. Balance sheet strong, sentiment frail. It's fundamentals, not just vibes. Real performance on both sides. It's fundamentals, that's the play. They want exit, I want decades. Oh.
Enterprise value versus the float. Undervalue like a ghost. E-com ramp, fulfillment tight. Digital stack, built to fight. You watch price, I watch strategy. Omni-channel with no apathy. Brand equity, vertical lift. They missed the shift, I caught the drift. Forward guidance, quiet and clean. Cap table sharp, no dilution scheme. Most of them chase what's already gone. I hope for what's being quietly drawn. They missed the EB trend again. Of course they did. Revenue mix, I break it down. High margin lanes, less markdowns. OPEX trim with gross intact. That's not luck, that's strategic tack. You want fireworks, I want flow. DCF clean with steady grow. Read the notes, line 36. Deferred rev, long tail kicks. Store count drop, but basket rose. That's demand in quiet close. Murrin's rants, no hot takes. Just trailing truth and compounding stakes. I read footnotes, I check store count. Listen for tone, weigh the amount. Watch the mix, not just the top. Growth ain't hype when shrink it drops. Digital margin, legacy fade. This is chess, this is great. One trade for 1,000 tweets or a decade. Riding fundamentals deep.
It's fundamental, backed by math.
Back by math.
You want flash, I want path.
I want path.
It's fundamentals, built to stay.
Built to stay.
Not for now, but every day. Retail's not dead. It's just been repriced, and some of us read deeper.
Hercules stood where we stand now. Choose to work or break your vow.
Wake before the world gets loud. No noise, no scrolls, no crowd. Iron mind in a fragile frame. Still I rise, still I train. No feast before the grind is done. No comfort bought, just earned in sun. Cold floors, cold showers, clean pain. The only wealth I ever claimed. Hold the line, read in the mind. Walk through fire, leave fear behind. Body, breath, soul in sync. Discipline is the missing link. Thoughts wild, I grip the reins. Rage and doubt like storm and chains. But I don't react, I respond. That second's pause makes chaos calm. Flow state sacred, distractions fake. Let silence roar while others break. Perfection,
Fall once, get wise, fall twice, rise thrice. The goal ain't clean, it's just aligned. Temper the flesh and free the mind. Hold the line, rein the mind, bend the will but not the spine. Earn your peace, build your flame, the discipline, rewrite the game.
I don't bet, I calibrate. I don't dream, I simulate. I don't blink, I watch decay. I naked short the light of day.
I came from math, from chalk and code, from basement labs where no one showed. They gave me truth in black and white. I monetized it overnight. I watched the world through price and feeds, saw hope and fear as simple needs. You build with hands, I build with loss. I set the rules, then trade the cost.
You call it cheating, I call it edge. I blur the line, then hedge the hedge. You chase the chart, I bend the frame,
And every crash still spells my name.
I'm the sweat of the algorithm, cold precision, no religion. I short the sun, I tax the breeze, I liquidate your fantasies. I'm the pulse beneath the trade, the ghost inside the game you played. I'm the spread you couldn't catch, the silent glitch that struck the match.
Margin call without remorse, then sell your panic back, of course. I skin the market, peel it raw, then run the tape without a flaw. I rewrite models in my sleep, derive the lies the headlines keep. You chase the trend, I code the curve, and write the gifts you don't deserve. I spoof the bid, delay to fill, extract your faith with practice skill. You play to win, I price to bleed, then front run every unmet need.
I'm the sweat of the algorithm, cold precision, no religion. I short the sun, I tax the breeze, I liquidate your fantasies. I'm the pulse beneath the trade, the ghost inside the game you played. I'm the spread you couldn't catch, the silent glitch that struck the match. Truth is noise, fear is flow. The market breathes and I let go. No candle burns unless I say. No quote survives beyond my day. You think you're free, then take your shot, but I designed the maze you got. I'm the sweat of the algorithm, dark conviction, data driven. I watch your dreams and sell them back, wrapped in risk and colored black. I'm the whisper in the trade, the fire wrapped in price you paid. I'm the phantom in your fight, the naked short that owns the night.
They said stop, I said never. Truth don't sleep, and I don't either. I walk through fire, I dance through rain. I play this game they called insane. They tried to bury what I found, but I'm still standing underground.
Every lie, every trick, every trap they set couldn't shake me. I've got no regrets.
I'm still rising, tick by tick, truth's aligning. Relentless, can't hold me down. This fire, this light, it's battleground. One chance, one voice, one final kiss. They bet against the storm, and this is it.
I will speak briefly. My father always told me, talk is cheap. Actions speak louder than words. My responsibility is making sure GameStop is run by managers who treat company money like their own. In corporate America, the people in charge, the professional directors and management teams are not aligned with shareholders. They're always the recipient of stock grants. However, they rarely purchase company shares with their own savings. There's a big difference between risk-free compensation for showing up and putting a meaningful amount of your own money at risk. As a result, money is wasted, work is delegated, and a lot of time is spent managing short-term expectations and pandering to Wall Street. I like people who roll up their sleeves and do real work, people guided by principles, not robots who seek to rest. Invest. In corporate America, there's no shortage of overpaid executives, bad capital allocation, chronic waste, and serial delegators. As much as this behavior is both predictable and reprehensible, it is precisely what creates opportunities.
They rest, we invest. They burn, we build. They're paid to show, but we bleed for real. No grants, no perks, just sweat and steel. We hold the line, they sign the deal.
Thank you for being a shareholder.
Mock the mirror, but when it cracks, you see yourself clearer.
Cultist, you scream from the thread, but your favorite picks, they're already dead. Didn't need shorts or gamma hype. You read the books, you chase the type. West Coast rent still stacking shares, while y'all throw shade from your gaming chairs. Family by your side, still got the grind. Speaks in daylight, not behind. No smoke, no mirrors, no fables, just gap line truth on the kitchen table.
He's not a prophet, not your priest, just the one who never ceased. While you mocked with every jab, he held receipts, you held the bag. This ain't a meltdown, this a reckoning. Truth don't fold, it keeps beckoning. Mock the man, but he won't drown. You try to break him, he broke you down. This ain't a meltdown, this is flame. You played the meme, he played the game. Built from facts, while you built out. Now look who's still standing, look who's out. You said he's fake, that he sold a dream, but he's live on cam, no edit, no green screen. Didn't push squeezes, didn't sell hopium, didn't need tin foil to hit podiums. No DRS, no go share rant. He just said read the books if you can. AMC faded, BB gone, but GME still cash strong. You mean T-mapped, you hold T-tracked. He built his case while y'all collapsed. Army boots in desert sand, he learned the truth by hand to hand. Not in theory, not in tweets, but in silence when retreat meets heat. You mock the vet, you mock the mirror, but truth don't blink, it just gets clearer. This ain't a
and the numbers don't lie.
I have risen from the filth and muck. I am the lotus blossom, I am beauty. Allow me to introduce myself.
This ain't just a lane.
It's a legacy.
Looks like trouble's brewing, I don't bluff. House set fold, we call that bluff. Sipping XP like a potion drop. Made it out the fog like a twisted plot. They ain't ready for this, I'm Lucian fast. Creeping like Zed from the shadow past. Retail gods with a mask like fate. They call us retards, we call it checkmate.
Art requires a certain cruelty. They tried to silence, but we chose clarity. What delightful agony we shall inflict. Their endgame's rigged, but we picked to convict.
We're a league of legends, no tilt, no peasants. Stacks in the fog, but we roam with presence. Buy and hold, no stealth, just swing. Watch the scoreboard when karma sinks. He trolled me, I hacked the fate. They blinked once, now it's check the state. Nexus cracked, we changed the play. GameStop's flag in the fray. We're not glitches, we're the updates.
You just say remember, I know we know that I know we know that
Pantheon heart with Vigos burn. I will break them, now it's my turn. Threshing the threshing ground, chains in hand. Every tick's a trade, supply, demand. Kane in the dark, I bloom in the dust like Evelyn's whisper. Tell me your trust from the depths like our trucks born to flame. We weren't allowed in, we took the game.
your soul will bloom in my darkness. Fear is eternal. This is not your land, mortal. Now watch it burn. This patch is personal.
We're a league of legends, no tilt, no peasants. Stacks in the fog, but we roam with presence. Buy and hold, no stealth, just swing. Watch the scoreboard when karma sings. Control me, I hacked the fate. They blinked once, now it's check the state. Nexus cracked, we changed the play. GameStop's flag in the fray. We're not glitches, we're the update. You exist only because I tolerate you. We shaped the stars, then turned to charts. From silence, retail built the art. Peace begins within, but victory, that's ours to begin.
We didn't respond, we just re-aimed. Legends don't fold, they renamed the game.
Started.
I hold the line, I trust the time. I hold the line, this moment's mine. I hold the line.
Boom, kicking.
Woke up broke, but my spirit stayed rich. They called it a glitch, nah, that's bait and switch. Stack my shares while they played pretend. Now the tables turn, let the story bend. Touch the keys,
doors, we kicked in walls. They played God, we heard the call. Said we lose, we learned instead. We planted roots where others fled. From margin calls to media spin, they wrote the rules, but we played to win. When I hold the line, I won't let go. Let the apes rise high, let the legend grow. No more silence, no more shame. This is justice, not just a game. Or the squeeze is here, it's by design. We claim the future, we hold the line. No cell, no fear, we're still here.
Yeah. Fire in the bloodstream, click, clack, reload, they throw curveballs. I decode the code, no dugout deals, no clubhouse talk. I'm sprinting the base pad, chalk to chalk, bleeding from the thumbs, but I'm still online. They call it a meme, but the mission's mine. Banned from the boardroom, cool I stream. Revenge of the nerds with a Wall Street drive. Balls to the wall, no retreat, no stall. Balls to the wall, full send fastball. I swung from the edge, they said I'd fall, but I cracked that bitch through the outfield wall. Balls to the wall. Gloves off, no mask, I don't play clean. Raised on bleachers in a glitch in the machine. They kicked me out, I built my own game with diamond grit and a household name. Dead cat bounds, not as cats alive. Tracking their lies to the warning line. They built the fence, so I ran through the wall. Glove in the sky, still catching it all. Click, hold, stack, repeat. You control the coin, you control the seat. Click, swing, breathe, reload. We don't fold, we just explode. Balls to the wall, no retreat, no stall. Balls to the wall, all gas, no crawl. I swung from the edge, they said I'd fall, but I cracked that bitch through the outfield wall. Balls to the wall. They benched us, laughed, said we'd fold. Called us clowns with a dream too bold. But from chain link fences and secondhand gear, we rose like legends, they never let near. We're the outcasts, turned headline names, the ones who broke their crooked games. No suits, no handshakes, just grit and flame. And I swing so loud, it changed the frame. Ball strikes the frame. Balls to the wall, no retreat, no stall. Balls to the wall, fast pitch, last call. Crush that line with a full count brawl. Now they're watching us run while their empire falls. Still holding, still free, and we call that shot from deep left field. Deep left field. Still holding back. From deep left field.
Red bar, green bar, thought you cracked the code. Said it's different this time, but you should've known. They say 90 lose it all in 90 days. You chased heat, now you're caught in the blaze. Whispers in the thread said we're going to the moon. You hit confirm, yeah, way too soon. No hedge, no plan, just hope and spin. You played the game, but the house wins again. Every tick was talking sweet, but you ignored the beat beneath. You held too long, you moved too late. You let that green turn into fade. 90, 90, 90, fast and fast out. Now it's empty town and to the left. That's your fate. Zero by Friday, can't escape. 90, 90, 90, lost your soul in liquidity. You believed in what they said. Now it's red on red on.
Just a dip, you told yourself again. But those wicks don't lie and charts don't bend. Scrolling threads just to feel alive. You weren't trading, you were trying to survive. Every tweet was dopamine, each green tick fed the machine. No stop, lost just vibes and hope. You bet the rent on a horoscope. 90%, lose 90% in 90 days, that's the rule. You weren't a wolf, you were the bait. You follow flow, now you're drowning, wait. I'm on it, 90, 90, 90, fast and fast out now. It's icy, try to swing, but lost your breath. Now it's silence and regret. 90, 90, 90, they gamed you. Now your history held too long. Now nothing's left, just a candle down into the
They said sit down, play safe, don't dream too big. Said retail's dead, go home, you dumbass kids. But I ain't selling, I ain't folding. Middle finger up while the floors are rolling. Eyes red like I stared through the chart too long. Heart loud like a punk god in a margin song. They margin called, so I call my crew. And Buck's in the alley saying fuck them too. So buck it, take your stinking bins and shove it. We hold it through the blood, yeah, love it. Tell the street to suck it. We got shares in a buddy with a rocket. Bucket, bucket. Take your stinking bins and shove it. We hold it through the blood, yeah, love it. Tell the street to suck it. We got shares in a buddy with a rocket. Bucket, bucket. Yeah, click clack on a Bloomberg screen. Line through teeth for a paycheck scheme. I got no yacht, just paint and pose, but I'll outlast every fucking ghost. Whispers in hearing, staplers click. You sold your soul for a bottle of dick. I stack, I stare, I plot, I play with a cardboard crown and a goddamn stick.
You laughed when we cried. Now we laugh while you hide.
Bucket, you can't cage range with a budget. Retail raised hell, watch us flood it. No leash, no leash, no puppet. We ride with a rabbit, that's bucket. You can't cage range with a budget. Retail raised hell, watch us flood it. No leash, no leash, no puppet. We ride with a rabbit, that's rugged. Bucket. I see shades asleep, CNBC's fake. Citadel got secrets that'll make your skin flake. Dark pools, deep fake, synthetic shakes. Fuck your butts and your PR stakes. Shoot through the chase. Buck kicks glass. Blood on the floor. Wall Street's last laugh. So bucket, burn the whole rig, just say fuck it. Stack so deep, they can't pluck it. We the glitch in your bucket, and the buddy's got a flamethrower. Yeah, bucket, bucket. Yeah, bucket. 1 hop, 2 hop, 3 hop, run. Buck's not here for fun, he's here for the motherfucking squeeze. Something it.
Hit piece, I smell the scheme. Cheap perfume in a magazine. Faceless hands pulling the strings, trying to shake what conviction brings. They plan it, they bundle, they blast it, they
a same old game. Not about numbers, not about stock. They're aiming at the people who refuse to stop. Legacy choir singing concerns mount. Echo chambers where the truth don't count. Right before earnings, here comes the spin. Hoping retail caves when the fear creeps in. Trickin', but we don't move. Truth's in the ledger, proof in the groove. Trickin', smear on repeat. But we don't dance to a broken beat. Hit piece fades, conviction stays. We hold the line, we don't look away. They've done it before, history's file. MOK letters, Nixon smile. Occupy, smeared, Assange redefined. Same dirty script in a digital time. The real fear ain't the boardroom plan. It's a million hands with a share in hand. Smear's not a war on a company's face. It's a war on the crowd that won't leave its place. Trickin', but we don't move. Truth's in the ledger, proof in the groove. Trickin', smear on repeat. But we don't dance to a broken beat. Hit piece fades, conviction stays. We hold the line, we don't look away. First they ignore, then they laugh, then they fight with every dirty draft. Fight means fear, fear means near, victory closer than it appears. Trickin', smoke in disguise. Built for the screens, built for the lights. Trickin', but silence is strong. Earnings will speak and prove them wrong. Hit piece fades, conviction stays. We hold the line, we don't look away. Trickin', can't break belief. Trickin', convictions deep. Trickin', we see the play. Hit piece gone, but the truth will stand. But the truth will stay.
We didn't have much, just a second-hand screen. Cracked old Game Boy with a faded green. I'd sit cross-legged on the carpet floor, losing track of time behind my bedroom door. No high scores, just hope in my hands. Pokemon dreams and elastic bands. Saved up coins just to buy that guide. Used to trade lives like we never died. And I remember the backlit glow, that silent world only I could know. While the real one felt too loud, too fast. The pause screen piece was built to last. No one knew the joy I found in pixel skies and showing me sound. I wasn't lost, I was in control, playing my way back to home. Dad walked out when I turned 10, so I built new worlds with a plastic pen. Made maps and math books, drew secret codes. Escaped from real life down pixel roads. Friday nights, no plans, just me. Renting out games from Blockbuster near me. Hiding my hurt behind a CRT. Saving the world cause I couldn't save me. Yeah, I remember that ghostly glow. The place I ran when I had no home. They called it wasting time, but I was finding who I was inside. No need for words, no need to prove. Just a pixel heart that couldn't lose.
I wasn't weak, I just played slow, saving myself in that ghostly hole. Now it's touchscreen streams and digital noise, but I still miss the sound of plastic toys. A time when silence meant peace, not shame, and hit and restart wasn't part of the game. I keep that Game Boy in a drawer still near, with the old save file from that childhood year. And some nights when the world says no, I power it up, and there's that glow. Now I raise my own player too, with stories told in pixels too. Ooh.
They try to put me in a box, but I aim the box, and I broke it, and the pieces, they cut me too, but I wear them like jewels.
No box, no chains, no frame, no script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you. No box, no chains, no frame, no script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you, yeah.
They drew the line, I made it a circle. Wrote me small, I turned it universal. Mama said, boy, they gon' shrink your flame, but she lit mine, I kept the name. Silence loud, I'm louder still. Box me in, that ain't God's will. I'm the painting, breaking the frame. I'm the glitch that rewrote the game. Walls can't hold me, frames can't claim me. Storm in the system, God still made me.
Box, no chains, no frame, no script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you, no.
They want safe, I was born insane. Gave me the fire, I kept the flame. From chai basements, beats on tape, to Paris runways, no escape. I don't fit your shelf, I'm off the chart. Blueprinting on a bleeding heart. I'm not the silence, I'm the alarm. God put thunder inside my arms.
Tear the seams, let the fire pour. Every seal is another flaw. I don't fit, I don't fade. I'm the noise your silence made.
They wanted me quiet, I screamed in color. They wanted a copy, I gave a mother. They painted a box, I turned it to dust. They prayed I would bend, I prayed I must. Giants don't crawl, we climb the wall. I broke through glass, they built them all. I'm the sun, I'm the scar, I'm the open wound. I'm the gospel choir in a padded room. Tried to sell me silence, I bought the sound. Tried to bury my voice, but it shook the ground. I'm too loud for your neat disguise, I'm the dream in my daughter's eyes.
No box, no chains, no frame, no script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you. No box, no chains, no frame, no script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you.
They wanted me silent, but silence is violence. They wanted me still, but stillness is death. So I shouted, and they heard me, and they feared me, but they couldn't box me.
No box, no chains, no frame, no script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you. No box, no chains, no frame, no script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you. No box, no chains, no frame, no script, no cage, no name.
Toy piano in the basement where I learned to hold positions. Warbled frequencies of patience through my mother's old transmissions. GameStop shifted 17, counting quarters, stacking cases. Lo-fi dreams on minimum wage, learning value in small spaces.
Dusty keys beneath my fingers tell the story no one bought. How we turned our pocket changing into something Wall Street fought.
Pitch bend childhood, time stretched hope. Sample me into your thesis. Every flutter tells the truth about retail investors' pieces. When they said we didn't matter, small accounts and bedroom trades. I remember toy piano lessons, how the underdog gets paid.
Warbled voices in the static, speaking truths they tried to kill. Diamond hands on plastic keys, playing songs that echo still. In the breakdown of their system, we found rhythm in the noise. Dusty frequencies of freedom, where the quiet ones found voice.
The sky is heavy with neon schemes. I trace your logo in digital stream. Every second drags like a year, but your signal's strong, it's drawing near. I hear your humming market lines, a flicker breaking through the signs. Electric pulses guide my flame, counting hours till you change the game. I can't wait to see you through the chaos and the screen. You're the fire in the dream. I can't wait to feel you in the pressure, loud and clear. You're the truth I need to hear. The night's alive but coded cold. A silent hold in charts I scroll. The skyline flickers red and blue. I chase the squeeze that leads to you. I hear your humming market lines, a flicker breaking through the signs. Electric pulses guide my flame, counting hours till you change the game. I can't wait to see you through the chaos and the screen. You're the fire in the dream. I can't wait to feel you in the pressure, loud and clear. You're the truth I need to hear.
born between the lines, taught to march, not ask the why. Chairs and rows, heads down low, tuned to hums we didn't know. The world was painted in design, but left no space for soul or sky. Yet silence found a way to shape what we would say. We begin where the patterns break, with a whisper the noise can't fade. Not for gain, but to awake. We begin not to win, but to become what's never been. No throne, no prize, no war, just a crack in the system floor. A shimmer slips through every door and lit what sleep had kept before. They measured worth in weight and gold, but never touched the hearts they sold. Now echoes fill the air of voices once not there. We begin as the static thins, as the truth hums under skin. No savior comes, it starts within. We begin not alone, but in rhythm, bone to bone. Not a stop, not a score, not a headline to ignore, but the end of forgetting we were always something. We begin with a thread, with a flame, pulling light from shadows. Name not just sparks, but stars reclaimed. We begin hand in hand, with no map but with a plan. We begin, and this time we write the song.
Ooh, that's pain in the portfolio, but joy in the mirror, baby. I made a vow on Monday night, no charts or lines, just candlelight. Said don't refresh, protect your peace, then peak real quick. Now I'm down 83%. Closed the app, took a walk, bought some grapes and did some squats. Sure I'm broke, but look at these calves who need your turns when
like a glitch. Still flossing through this fiscal drought. Got style for days, it's not a way out. Don't check the chart, that's the rule if you're smart. It's not a loss, it's abstract art. No pain if you don't take part. Don't check the chart, let your hope be a restart. Red's just a shade of avant-garde. I'm a holder, not a coward with a heart. I told my friends it's consolidating. They said, bro, that's hallucinating. But I'm all in with no regrets, except for maybe all my bets. Deleted, Webull, blocked the news. Wore my loss like a pair of shoes. You can't short style, you can't sell drip. So I'm gonna walk with a trading slip. My strategy, vibing. My coach, denying. My plan, surviving. My broker, crying. Don't check the chart, let the data depart. It's shredding this P&L. Till you look, you might still do well. Don't check the chart, call it performance art. This ain't finance, it's interpretive dance. Diamond hands and disco pants. Yeah. Can't chart conviction, can't graph belief, can't stop the music with a market grief. So fade the screen, feel the scene. One red day, don't kill the dream. Don't check the chart, it'll rip out your heart. Just play that track and vibe from the start. Yeah. Don't check the chart, ignore that part. You can't sell now, it's off the grid. We're holding strong like we always did. Just hold me close. And don't refresh.
Mean empire built on shifting sand, debt for dice in a dealer's hand. Apollo kings in a paper crown, TPG wolves tearing Caesars down. $1,200 now with a lawyer's grin. Wheel keeps spinning, but the cracks in. Caesar's palace, house of pain, built on sand in a crooked game. They roll the dice, we pay the debt. The biggest heist they won't forget. Wall Street warlords feeding on the weak, hyenas laughing in the boardroom seats. The palace shakes with each demand, an empire is sinking back to sand. Stack the deck and raise the stakes. A nation bleeds while the empire breaks. Caesar's palace, house of pain, built on sand in a crooked game. They roll the dice, we pay the debt. The biggest heist they won't forget. This ain't free markets, it's a thief's parade. A Roman circus of debt and charades. From Vegas lights to the canyons of war, the empire slips and the sand will fall. The house always wins. The people lose. The house always wins, but the sand won't choose. The house always
in shadows, slow and clean, while they mistook the calm for sleep. No headlines here, no screaming trade, just steady hands that never fade. They shorted time, we bought the wait. They lied in ink, we annotated. No need to chase, no need to spin. We watch the coil before the pin. Let them twist, let them bleed. We don't flinch, we just breathe. The clock ain't theirs, it's set to mine, and I'll wind it back every time. Take it to the limit one more time. Bet against the wall, we redefine. Slow burn, no rush, hold the line. One spark, one crack, it's unwind time. We'll take it to the limit, let them try. We're still here while they ask why. Every tick's a paradigm. Take it to the limit one more time. One more time. They played with ghosts, synthetic shade. We mapped the maze they never made. No final boss, just broken tape. We don't escape, we renovate. They framed the price, delayed the squeeze. The markets crack with silent siege. So while they hedge and hide in mime, we bet the clock and bought the time. This isn't rage, this isn't noise. This is the weight they can't avoid. Let them dilute, let them pretend, but this slow fuse is how it ends. Oh, they sold the future. We bought the clock. Take it to the limit, we're the tide. Your hedge can run, but it can't hide. This isn't hype, it's redefined. The fuse is lit, it's unwind time. Take it to the limit, line by line. One drip, one tick, one climb. This ain't revenge, this is design. Take it to the limit, one last time. One last time. Wait. Fog rolls in, I roll silent. They ain't ready for the slow climb violence. Contra built different. I move like shadows in the sun. They doubt me till the run is done. Pressure builds, I never run. I was right when it looked dumb. 808s knock with the truth. Dark piano, sharp as proof. Call me Contra, I don't fold. Wave, not a drought, I broke that mold. They laugh when I said it would flip. Now they copy the code that I script. Took hits, still kept my grip. Silent moves while they chase clout clips. No silver spoon, just silver plays. Bought red dips in the darkest phase. Now I stack stats while they seek praise. Calm face, but my mind's ablaze. Wall Street said, don't, I did. DRS, I hit my bid. Back then they called me a kid. Now I talk charts like a seasoned grid. Luck, nah, I call it math. They see the wave, I built the path. You want the flash, I want the craft. You sell the dream, I own draft. Like shadows in the sun. Game don't start till I say run. Took my time, never spun. Spoke my truth when they played dumb. 808s bang like the proof. Loop so cold it bends the truth. Call me Contra, calm and bold. Wave, not a drought, break that mold. Glitch in the code, I don't behave. Wrote my name in a digital cave. They want trends, I want the grave. Legacy inked, not just brave. This ain't hype, this is clarity. This that, I don't need your charity. Still stand tall when the air gets thin. Still locked in with a patient grin. No throne, no neon lights, just GME and my alibi. Predator pace, I never chase. Slow and steady wins the race. I'm just early, call me what you want. Contra.
The floor is lava, can't step down. Touch it once, you might just drown. GME floor, setting the pace. Hold the line, win the race. Check the site, see the floor. Every day it's climbing more. Not just numbers, it's belief. Lines turn sharp like gnashing teeth. Hedge funds sweating, feeling heat. Apes united won't face defeat. This ain't just a silly game, it's a movement staking claim. The floor is lava, don't you slip. Hold your shares, get a grip. The floor is lava, feel that burn. Lessons taught, tables turn. Memes and math are rebel script. Crayon charts with diamond grip. Every dip another chance to join the diamond-handed dance. They mock and laugh, call it a fad, but deep inside they're going mad. Can't control this retail wave. Apes together, bold and brave. Lava rising, feel the heat. Every sale, a quick defeat. Stay the course, don't retreat. Victory's near, oh so sweet. The floor is lava, heat the cold. Stand your ground, don't let it fall. The floor is lava, this we swear. Apes together, strong and
Cloud don't pay rent, fame don't fill plates. Cash is quiet, but it builds gates. Bad parties. Bad parties. They buy brands for applause. I buy time with my flaws. Yeah, they post life on a borrowed loan. I plant seeds where the wealth is grown. You can chase the drip, I chase returns. You pay for likes, I let my earn. They count followers, I count stacks. You go viral, I go back to back. It's all facade, filters and flash. While I stack slow, protect my stash. Clout fades fast like a trend on feed. But cash compounds when you water the seed. Cash over clout, I don't chase noise. I build in the dark with poise. Flash fades, truth lasts. Keep your hype out, keep my stash. Cash over clout, I don't perform. I weather the market, quiet in the storm. Fame's alone, debt in disguise. But freedom walks where cash resides. You flaunt that, I call that a chain. You rent joy, I bought my lane. You pose rich for the camera lens. I sleep good, I don't need to pretend. I ain't tryna flex, I'm trying to exit. Not impressed, but invest in leverage. You measure reach, I measure risk. You chase quick, I play the long disc. Cause clout can't help when the bills drop. But cash got weight when the thrill stops. So keep your crown made a trending fog. I'd rather own peace than blog my job. Cash over clout, I don't chase noise. I build in the dark with poise. Flash fades, truth lasts. Keep your hype out, keep my stash. Cash over clout, I don't
likes pay a hospital bill? Ever seen clout stop a repo? Nah. Cash is the difference between panic and peace. Cash over clout, that's my lane. No tricks, no chains, no fame. Keep your filters, I'll take fact. You post dreams, I hold impact. That's my lane. No tricks, no chains, no fame. Keep your filters, I'll take fact. You post dreams, I hold impact.
Sky whispers secrets no one can hear. A crack in the silence, loud and clear. My shadow dances where the light won't stay. I chase the echoes, but they slip away. Silent storms are screaming inside. No shelter, no place to hide. Every tear a tidal wave. Oh, it drowns. Silent storms tearing me down. The clock ticks backwards in my restless mind. The past won't loosen what it's left behind. I draw a map, but the roads disappear. I call your name, but it fades to fear. Silent storms are screaming inside. No shelter, no place to hide. Every tear a tidal wave. Oh, it drowns. Silent storms tearing me down. Lightning in my chest, thunder in my veins. The chaos feels like home, but it drives me insane. Silent storms are screaming inside. No shelter, no place to hide. Every tear a tidal wave. Oh, it drowns. Silent storms tearing me down.
Loading. Press start. Wall Street scripted. We play with heart. NPCs on loop, same
online, Control-C, Control-V, but retail unplugged, can't program me. 9 billion in the bank like a cheat unlocked. Patience on pause while the system's shocked. You call it noise, but it's DD proof. In your simulation, can't hide the truth.
Every NPC just loops in fear, but the script breaks down when the play is still. NPCs on loop, same lies, same news, scripted like machines, but the players refuse. We break code, they just press repeat. Retail's the glitch, Wall Street's obsolete.
CND inherits what the hedgies type. Talking heads sold on a feedback hype. Copy paste trades in a hollow machine, but our playthrough's real, we rewrite the scene. Diamond hands coded deep in the file. Boss fight loaded, it might take a while. You bet against players, that's game design fraud. But retail don't fold, we just press God.
They said it's done, they said it's dead, but scripts can't kill what the players bred. No respawn left, no patch to send. Retail's the glitch that won't ever end. NPCs on loop, same lies, same news. We don't buy it. Retail will lose. We break code, they just press repeat. Switching the game, Wall Street's obsolete.
I've been blinded for so long, taught to trust what felt so wrong. Wall Street laughed while we obeyed, but retail sharpened, no longer played. They said don't fight the Fed, but I bought the dip instead. While they printed dreams on fragile debt, I held a stock they won't forget. They told me I was just a pawn, but pawns evolve when pressure's on. You think I'm dumb? I read the chain, diamond hand still in the game. I've been blinded for so long, now I see what's going on. They shorted hope, they rigged the show, but I bought GameStop long ago. I won't sell, I won't comply. Bitcoin's truth, the fiat lie. This ain't hate, it's just a wake, a reckoning you can't unmake. CNBC played make-believe while insiders planned their great escape. I watched the tape, I saw the sell. They thought we'd break, they don't know hell. I'm not your mark, I'm not your fool. Your Ivy League's a broken tool. You bet against the working class, we just turned your system to glass. They censored charts, they mocked the crowd, but we got loud and stayed unbowed. You laughed when I said GME, now you're begging for DTC. I've been blinded for so long, now I see what's going on. They shorted hope, they rigged the show, but I bought GameStop long ago. I won't sell, I won't comply. Bitcoin's truth, the fiat lie. This ain't rage, it's just a wake, and I'm the wave you can't unmake.
This was never just a trade, it's a message they're afraid of. We don't want yachts, we want truth. We don't trust your inflation.
We trust the blockchain, and every share I hold is a vote against your engineered decay.
They say we fold, they say we sell, but we don't know that we don't sell shite. Right now, we hold the line, we don't sell shite. They fudge the books, we read and write. Try to rig it, try to run, but we're still here and we're not done. Hey, GameStop. No billion-pound backers, no velvet seats, no champagne flutes or Taylor tweets. They talking charts, we talking sweat. We know the game, we place the bet. They wear silk ties, we wear old scars. They trade in yachts, we fix old cars. They think we'll flinch, they think we'll bend. We see it through, right to the end. They wear silk ties, we wear old scars. They trade in yachts, we fix old cars. They think we'll flinch, they think we'll bend. We see it through, right to the end. We hold the line, we don't sell shite. You hold the play, we light the night. No flash, no fame, just grit and pride. We carry this badge and we don't hide. They laugh in holes, behind closed doors, but never played on muddy floors. They sell the story, buy the spin. We take the hit, and still we win. We hold the line, we don't sell shite. They play pretend, they play to fight. We're not your pawn, we're not your prey. GameStop FC, get out the way. GameStop, GameStop. Right up. They thought we'd fade, but we're still standing, and we don't sell shite.
Oh, oh, no es solo una acción, es revolución. Desde la calle hasta el corazón, ¡vamos allá! Desde Reddit hasta Wall Street, somos fuego que no se extingue. Ellos mienten, manipulan cifras, pero tenemos miles de vidas. Nos tiran piedras desde el poder, pero no nos van a romper. Compramos, aguantamos, gritamos, con orgullo los enfrentamos. Nos dijeron locos por creer, pero tú no ves lo que yo puedo ver. Se siente el cambio en la piel. GameStop es fe, es rebelión fiel. Contra todo, contra el miedo, GameStop vuela como el viento. No nos venden, no nos callan, la esperanza nunca falla. Sigue el juego, rompe el techo, con valor, con cada hecho. No es un tiro.
pueblo que sigue invicto. Shorts ocultos, trampas viejas, pero ya no hay más quejas. Rayo firme como acero, con visión de verdadero. Jugamos limpio, ellos no, pero el alma pesa más que el oro. Cada compra, cada hold, rompe el ciclo del control. No somos solo traders, somos legión de soñadores. David contra 1000 Goliaths, con manos firmes y corazones. Contra todo, contra el miedo, GameStop vuela como el viento. No nos venden, no nos callan, la esperanza nunca falla. Sigue el juego, rompe el techo, con valor, con cada hecho. No es un ticket, es el grito de un pueblo que sigue invicto. GameStop, GameStop, no se rinde, no se vende. GameStop, GameStop, el futuro nos pertenece.
Sand in my shoes, waves at my knees, staring at the ocean like it's Wall Street's tease. Moon's up high, but my phone still shines, checking my stocks in the fading twilight. GME on the beach, baby, what a reach. To the moon we go, yeah, the tide will teach. Hold the line, hold tight, don't you flinch. GME on the beach, baby, life's a cinch.
Shells in my hand, but I'm counting gains. Salt in the air, but I'm riding planes. Charts in the sand, making grabs with sticks. Diamond hands sparking like firework tricks.
Waves crash hard, but we don't let go. Hedge funds tumble like a domino. GME on the beach, baby, what a reach. To the moon we go, yeah, the tide will teach. Hold the line, hold tight, don't you flinch. GME on the beach, baby, life's a cinch. Seagulls squawking like market noise, but we've got the power, we've got the poise. Tidal waves mimic the stock's wild ride. We surf the chaos with diamond pride. Yeah. Life's a cinch. GME on the beach, baby, what a reach. To the moon we go, yeah, the tide will teach. Hold the line, hold tight, don't you flinch. GME on the beach, baby, life's a cinch. Seagulls squawking like market noise, but we've got the power, we've got the poise. Tidal waves mimic the stock's wild ride. We surf the chaos with diamond pride. GME on the beach, baby, what a reach. To the moon we go, yeah, the tide will teach. Hold the line, hold tight, don't you flinch. GME on the beach, baby, what a reach. To the moon we go, yeah, the tide will teach. Hold the line, hold tight, don't you flinch. GME on the beach, baby, life's a cinch. Life's a cinch. Oh, 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 oh. Life's a cinch. Oh, 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 oh. Waves a cinch. Seagulls squawking like market noise, but we've got the power, we've got the poise. Tidal waves mimic the stock's wild ride. We surf the chaos with diamond pride. We're tricks. Yes, with diamond pride. We surf the chaos with diamond pride.
Mama said, son, don't chase their gold. Don't sell your name for what you're told. The market's turn, the suits all run, the paper's fake, and time weighs a ton. She said, a man ain't made by trades or tricks, but what he holds when the panic hits. Be still, be calm, and know your ground. It's quiet hearts, don't lose the sound. Hold the line, don't blink or fold. Let the storms rage, let the lies be told. What's real don't need to scream or shine, just hold the line. You ain't alone in this silence, we're all just waiting for truth. One candle steady in the dark is brighter than their gilded roofs. Hold the line through fire and spin. The world might laugh, let them grin. Truth don't age and time don't lie, so breathe in deep and hold the line.
Judge us by our actions, not our words. Buckle up. Ask not what your company can do for you, ask what you can do for your company.
This isn't about press releases, it's about execution, it's about obsession, it's about care when no one's watching.
The only thing that matters is execution. The ability to learn faster than your competition is your only sustainable competitive advantage. We need to talk less and do more.
It's not what we say in the pitch, it's how we show up when it's not fun. Build small, build often, stay obsessed with the process.
Brick by brick, day by day, we're not building fast, we're building to stay. Brick by brick, day by day, we're not building fast, we're building to stay.
Customer obsession is our North Star. Treat customers the way you'd want to be treated. Don't just satisfy customers, delight them. Not because it's trendy, because it's right, because that's the point of this. People forget the mission. We don't.
Culture is what we do when nobody is watching. Great companies are built by great people who care deeply about the mission. Building long-term value requires patience and conviction. No shortcuts, no pretending. We build like it matters, because it does.
Brick by brick, no show, just flow. They won't see us coming until it's done. Brick by brick, no show, just flow. They won't see us coming until it's done.
Small steps every day lead to big changes every year. Brick by brick, your reputation is built over decades and can be lost in minutes. Innovation isn't just about technology, it's about reimagining the entire customer experience. Change is the only constant, adapt or become irrelevant. Success is not just about what you achieve, but how you achieve it.
We know who we are, we don't bluff, we execute, we endure. The market rewards companies that consistently execute and deliver value. We don't cut corners, we don't chase hype, we just build, and we're not done yet.
I do get yeah, GME. losing our sleep. Retail steady rising, we play for keeps. Call it a meme, but the cash runs deep. I do GF, my faith don't leak. I need GF, I hold what I hold. Diamonds on my hands, never doing what I'm told. Just go red, but I don't fall. GME, forever that's gold. Don't care what you say, I'm here anyway. The stock don't play, forever I'll stay. I DGF, I hold what I hold. Diamonds on my hands, never doing what I'm told. Charts go red, but I don't fall. GME, forever that's gold. I DGF, I hold what I hold. Diamonds on my hands, never doing what I'm told. Charts go red, but I don't fall. GME, forever that's gold. GME, I do the F. Booted in shadows, gold in my veins. They built the game, but we broke the chains. Mirror world, artificial sky. Truth is buried under firewalls, lies. We were ghosts in the system, barely seen, but now our names light up the screen. No more reset, no disguise. We rewrite fate while their empire dies. I see the cracks beneath the glass, a perfect world built on love. But every glitch becomes a spark. We are the dawn inside the dark. No map, no mercy. We fight through the static, blood in the circuitry. This world is ours to spin, not just alive. We're ready to win. They track our steps, trace every move. The rebels don't flinch, we got nothing to prove. We aim like legends, move like code. One chance, one shot, overload. We were fragments once, undefined. Now we rise, recompiled, link by link. The chain breaks clean, we're more than players. We are the dream. No map, no mercy. We fight through the static, blood in the circuitry. This world is ours to spin, not just alive. We're ready to win. Born from the crash and code, legends rewritten in fly mode. We never fold, we're ready to win.
Log out if you're afraid. We're just getting started.
You dim the light, then blame the dark. Redrew the chart to miss the mark. You frame the truth to fit the lie, but it still moved, and you know why. No patch can fix what wasn't torn. No gate can hold what's self-reborn. You clipped the stem, the roots still grew. No edit hides what's breaking through. Let GameStop be. Don't twist the core. It's not your game, it's something more. No need to steer, no need to speak. The signal rises every week. You slowed the feed, then blamed the flame. You called it noise, we knew the name. Behind the fog, the data breathed and found its form beneath your greed. It doesn't ask to prove it's real. built a wall that grew around. You sank the ship, it wouldn't drown. You blocked the sun, it found the rain. You muted truth, it learned to trade. Let GameStop be beyond your hold. It charts its path, both brave and bold. No need to rush, no need to flee. It's not just stock, it's legacy.
This ain't for the loud, this is for the locked in, the ones who kept receipts and never stop clocking. We don't beg, we don't bluff, we build and that's enough.
Started with vision, sharp and cold. Mapped it out when no one told. They mocked the stack, we stayed composed. Wrote our thesis line by line, exposed some small towns with big beliefs. We held through red, we gripped the grief. They chased the trend, we chased the truth. Iron minds with diamond proof. No plan B, no easy plays, just daily reps in silent ways. No memos here, no flashy toast, just outwork all and outlast most.
Be useful, be still, be calm in the storm. No need to flex, we weather the norm. Be useful, be still, be silent, be known. We held the line, we held our own. Be useful, be bold, build slow, build right. Not here for moon talk, we're here for the fight. Be useful, be GameStop, be part of the spark. We light the fire, they fear the dark.
Outworked them all, no fake display. We learned the rules, then changed the play. No shortcuts here, no fancy suit. We built this thing from grassroots root. They sold a lie, we bought the truth. We aged like oak, they chased their youth. Each DRS like lifting weight. Each share a step, each step is fate. They said move on, we said hold fast. The noise was loud, but it never lasts. You break from fear, we break the mold. Your hands were paper, ours are gold.
Be useful, be fire, be forging the dip. We didn't need hype, we needed grit. Be useful, be war, be peace through the pain. We train through loss, we dance through rain. Be useful, be real, no sellout, no show. The charts will bend, but we won't go. Be useful, be ready, be sharp, not loud. We built this thing, we make them proud. No flex, just few, no lie, just proof. No talk, just tools. Be useful, be true.
I didn't come to rhyme, I came to reveal. But if truth happens to rhyme, that's just divine alignment. Let's begin. Speaking ticker tape, read through the glitch. Turn zeros to oracles, code to a switch. They call me delusional, fools on delay. I mapped out the market while they scrolled for the play. I'm not a trader, I'm a chronicle scribe. Every candle a gospel, every dip a tribe. They think it's a graph, I see timelines unfold. Each red wick bleeds like a prophecy told. P&L, that's the surface veneer. I build with intent while they chase veneer. Don't care what the line says today at the bell. I'm scaling conviction, they're chasing sell.
This ain't noise, this ain't hype. This is war through a mic. You blink, you lose sight. I write code in the night.
I don't need tips, I am the tip that bends the truth and breaks the script. You want a signal, I gave my rent. Held through the fire while the lights flick spent. They laughed at us, called us names, said that stock just internet games. But I held tight while my hands went numb. Woke to the noise and still played dumb. Not cause I'm weak, but cause I believe that patience plants what greed can't thieve. And what they call broke, I call unshaken. This is my breath, this is my stake.
Tell the tape I testify, tell the void I amplify, tell the chart I don't comply. I ain't just held, I occupy.
I don't trade, I translate divine events. While they chase trends, I dismantle fence. Turn price into psalms, float into fate. They try to suppress, I annotate. Every gamma spike is a sermon seed. Every halt a chance to plant the creed. Every naked short is a coward's hymn. And every DRS click a requiem. Don't ask what I'm holding, ask what I know. Cause what I know can be priced below. This ain't about wealth, it's about control. And I don't let go till the signal falls.
This is my ticker tape testimony. Ink spilled on altar of destiny. No ticker's just a number to me. It's a cipher, a scar, a legacy.
I testify. I hope. I already won. You just haven't seen it print yet. And when it does, say that again.
This ain't revenge, this is roots. Not for the flex, not for the suits. You counted cost, we counted truth. You bet on time, we bought our youth. We came with open hands, not schemes. No whisper trades, no shadow teams. We watched the walls, we learned the code. Now we're the ones who hold the road. It's retail love, not built to break. No fast collapse, no easy fake. This kind of care don't crash and run. We plant it slow beneath the sun. You selling chunks, we buying soul. You mark the peak, we see the hole. You flip the coin, we learn the weight. We're here for more than market fate. No red alarms, no siren call. Just quiet faith behind the wall. You wrote the rules to twist the game. We found the cracks and lit the flame. It's retail love, not built to break. No fast collapse, no easy fake. This kind of care don't crash and run. We plant it slow beneath the sun. Love don't yell, it doesn't chase. It waits inside the quiet place. You called it dumb, we called it peace. You tried to shake, we found release. It's retail love, not here to win, but built to last through thick and thin. Not for cloud, not for a name, just something real inside the flame. It's retail love, don't sell it short. It's more than shorts or legal sport. It's holding on through doubt above. No fireworks, just retail love.
Clocking at 9, but I'm stuck on the screen. Red and green bars flash, it's more than a dream. Rent's late, handshake, but I'm not gonna fold. Bought in deep when the story was cold. They said, let it go, I said, let it load. I saw through the smoke and the synthetic code. It ain't just stock, it's a statement I hold. It's war with the suits and the lies that they sold. This ain't a game, this is hard, sweat, and time. The screen's my arena, the ticker's my side. You better hold, this is it. Don't let go, one shot, one fight, one code. They lied, we rose, now they know we hold the line. We don't fold. but forgot we've been broke. We got nothing to regret, scrolling Reddit in the dark. Made a spark, made a stand, and we built something real with a mouse in our hand. Now it's courtroom threats and corporate tricks, but we see the chains and we know the ticks. They shorted our lives, but we bought the truth. Now we're laced up, face up, nothing to lose. This ain't a game, this is hard, sweat, and time. The screen's my arena, the ticker's my sign. You better hold, this is it. Don't let go. One shot, one fight, one code. They lied, we rose. Now they know we hold the line. We don't fold. This is for the kid with a cracked iPhone, watching candles rise, feeling all alone. You've come too far to turn away now. They rigged the game, but we learned how. You better hold, this is it. Don't let go. One shot, one fight, one code. They lied, we rose. Now they know we hold the line. We don't fold. One shot, one shot, one shot. Don't let them take it from you. One shot, one shot. Don't let them take it from you.
Smoke in the circuit, silence and bloom. Orders placed under artificial moons. A whisper drips from the data stream. Price discovery, just another dream. They draw the lines, we move the dots. The floating, floating, someone forgot. You're not meant to notice the sleight of hand, but watch close. The truth don't land, and the tape never lies. Just scroll back through the quiet cries. Buried deep in the lull of the buy comes the spark they can't deny. No tinker can hide that time. Whispers from basements, routers and firewalls, crowdfunded truth echoing through malls. Grail's not gold, it's knowing who stalled. The price was wrong, the buyers tallied all. Nothing in excess, everything suppressed. They count their wins by how we're impressed. But silence is a ledger inked in red. Check the DRS. Enough said. And the tape never lies. Just scroll back through the quiet cries. Buried deep in the lull of the buy comes the spark they can't deny. No tinker can hide that tide.
No art, no rice, no script, just breath, just hands, just grip. I tuned out the loud advice, now the silence feels just right. Red cap, barcode, mint receipt. I track stats like they track tweets. No bio, no boast, no bluff. I'm built to run when the path gets rough. Held my breath in quiet rooms, mapped the shape of distant moons. Not lost, just out of view, not late, just passing through. Level up, don't show off. Keep it clean, keep it locked. Skip the proof, skip the talk. This ain't luck, it's just the walk. Charge reload, but I don't flinch. Hands stay firm, grip don't slip. No reveal, no ta-da. Just steps, then more steps for like. Just steps, then more steps for like. They narrate wins like a myth. I log mine and close the cliff. Let them dress it up in gold. I just kept what I could hold. Barcode fading on my desk. Nothing loud, just earn respect. No parade, no final scene. Just kept the thread inside the seam. Fewer posters, fewer calls, fewer things not worth it all. Not a drop of me's for rent. What I built is permanent. Fewer posters, fewer calls, fewer things not worth it all. Not a drop of me's for rent. What I built is permanent. Level up, don't show off. No unlocks, no write-offs. Gamers deep, move, stay low. Never pause, just chose to grow. They want noise, I want signal. They want speed, I want simple. Not a show, not a stunt. Just motion, just minds. Just quiet when stacked blunt. Level up, don't show off. Keep it clean, keep it locked. Skip the proof, skip the talk. This ain't luck, it's just the walk. Charge reload, but I don't flinch. Hands stay firm, grip don't slip. No reveal, no ta-da-da. Just steps, then more steps for life. Just steps, then more steps for life. Booting consciousness. Sync complete. Neon veins and pixel skin. The world shuts out, I plug back in. Reflex sharp, my heart aligned. This joystick pulse rewires my mind. No chains here, just open skies where limits break and legends rise. Plug me in, I'm alive. Charge me up, I feel the light. From dungeon dark to astral flight. Plug me in, I'm alive. Every frame of breath I fight. In this code I come to life. Looted dreams and checkpoint scars. I've mapped my soul through avatars. 1,000 lives I've died and won. But joy respawns with every run. Behind the screen, beneath the skin, this joy's not fake, it's discipline. Plug me in, I'm alive. Charge me up, I feel the light. From dungeon dark to astral flight. Plug me in, I'm alive. Every frame of breath I fight. In this code I come to life. They called it escape, but this is where I showed up. Every glitch a lesson, every win a spark. Plug me in, I'm alive. Not just a game, it's how I thrive. No need to run, no need to hide.
suerte, sudor y misión. Cocinamos victoria, frijol con sazón. Táctica fina, alma de tambor. Retail se enciende, enciende el motor. No es casino, esto es ajedrez. Jugamos con filo, sin timidez. Ellos ven fallo, nosotros patrón. Lectura precisa, sin distracción. Pulso de seda, mente de obsidiana. Leemos los libros, rompemos la trama. Simulamos miedo, soltamos la trampa. Retail despierta y el sistema se zampa. Tartator, frijoles con furia, plan ancestral. Compramos con calma, visión letal. Arriba y firme, pulso sin fin. GameStop light como un redoblín. Diamante, sudor y papel. Se mueve piezas todo nivel. Familia retail, vibra sin fin. Resistimos juntos con frijoles y swing. No cap, no throne, just fuego and facts. No fake Lambo, just real comeback. Somos chispa, somos clan. Strike we soul like only we can. Antes de entrar en la pelea, los feelings cantan, la mentira se despega. Luces y humo, su teatro no dura. Nosotros somos la cultura dura. Ellos gritan, pero no ven el switch. Jugamos callado, estilo glitch. Última vela, grito salvaje. ¡Boom! Se ahogan en su propio traje. Comprar y aguantar. Swing, yeah.
Respond cute with a sharper bite. They said I lag, that's misinformation. Now I pop off, no explanation. New nails, new specs, new drive. Slide through like a cheat code life. Sipping on soda, top of the tier. Bubblegum beating, I'm crystal clear. Click, click, my heart uploads. Pop quiz, I crack the code. Mirror says I'm the MVP. You can't control Z me. No rules, just spring. I blink and it's a victory, yeah. Game on, watch me. Cupid glitch free. Level up, no latency. I crashed once, now I reboot. Sparkle power, pixel cute. I'm sunny, let's go. Insert coin free show. They said pause, I hit fast forward. Now my playlist worldwide toured. LOL, I dance through the shade. Glossy like a power upgrade. Joystick in a candy case. Double jump with a sugar face. Eyes like lasers, lips go pew. You blinked once, I just got full. Flash drive, glitter file, screenshots stack for miles. They try to patch my glow. Nope, this vibe, I don't know. I'm C, Johnny, unplugged and free. My sparkle got a guarantee. Game on, watch me. Pop star Loki, who in the crown cutely. Fell once, now I float. Rainbow heart, sugar coat. I'm T, Johnny, no cap. One tap, full map, X. Stars fall in pixel skies. Glitch hearts, but I still rise. Soft power, loud truth on the patch they never prove. Let's go, Johnny. No ghost, Johnny. Full glow. I'm the code they'll never know. Cute, wild, free. Watch me win it, can't leave. Hey. Cover me.
on blue, kinda like fate when it's breaking through. I don't need lines, I just need proof. One look at you, and I knew the truth. I'm not here to waste your time, no fine print, just bold design. What we got is real, no bluff, so take the leap if you're tough enough. Buy my love, no refunds, no delay. I'm all in, girl, what do you say? Click that heart, don't hesitate. It's a G-stop trade, it's fate. Buy my love, try to name it, claim it. This ain't hype, you can't give it. No downtrend when the feeling's right. You and me, that's up and to the right.
We don't dip, we don't divide. Ride this wave, go side by side. Locked in heart with diamond trust. And no, we don't, we adjust.
It's more than vibes, more than play. I'd stake it all for you today. You want real, then baby, look, this love's not bought, it's off the books. Buy my love, click confirm, don't ghost. You're the queen, I brag on posts. Full send, no exit plan, just hold me tight with both your hands.
My love is built to ride. G-stop boys, no alibis.
No red sailor, just make it true. I don't want the world, just you. Not a fling, not a test. This ain't a trend, it's an asset.
Girl, when you're near, my whole chart clears. We moon in
with no fear. My love, lock it down, no chase. You're the rhythm in my bass. Set the price and I'll obey. G-stop's here to make you stay. Buy my love, don't let it dip. You and me, that perfect script. No backspace, no override. It's up only every night.
Watching the children shine. Watching the children shine.
If it ain't worth 10 years, I won't give it 10 minutes. I'm in it to win it, I'm playing the long game. No get rich, quick scheme or gimmicks in sight. Be fearful when others are greedy, and greedy when others are fearful. Get it right, I go against the herd mentality. That's how fortunes are made overnight. No hype, the stock market's a device, moving money to the patient from the impatient fact. So I stay chill through the crashes while others overreact and detract. Someone sitting in the shade today cause someone planted a tree long ago. You know I sow seeds early, watch them grow in the forest of money as time makes it so.
long game strong, we investing for longevity and clout. Patience in our strategy, that's what it's all about. Price is just what you pay, but value is what you get. Buffett's on the beat, teaching game you won't forget. Long game strong, we investing for longevity and clout. Patience in our strategy, that's what it's all about. Price is just what you pay, but value is what you get. Buffett's on the beat, teaching game you
I
won't
hunt for
forget.
quality businesses on sale that most people forget. Cause price is what you pay, but value is what you get. Enough said, better to snag a wonderful company even at a fair price, rather than chase a mediocre stock just cause the tag looks nice. You don't need to know every ticker, stick to your circle of competence. Stay in your lane, invest in what you understand. Steady and sane, games are won in the field. I ain't watching the scoreboard flicker, no fear. I'm studying the fundamentals while others panic year to year. And all those market predictions miss me with that chatter. Forecasts tell you more about the forecaster than the future, they don't matter. I trust my research, the balance sheets and earnings that shine. Tuning out all the noise, I focus on value by design. Rule number one, never lose money. Capital preservation is key. Rule number two, never forget rule number one. That's the creed to succeed. I build in a margin of safety on every deal that goes down. So when the tide rolls out, I'm fully clothed. I ain't never gonna drown. Never risk what you have and need for what you don't. That greed I don't heed. I won't bet the farm for extra gain. No excess risk indeed. They won't catch me over leverage or reaching too far. Trying to feed greed and exceed. I sleep easy each night cause I never risk the basics for more than I need.
He said life is like a snowball, the important thing is finding where it
snow and a really long hill. So I started young, kept reinvesting, watch that money snowball for real. If your money isn't earning while you sleep, you'll be working until you die. So I make every dollar my employee, 24/7 it multiplies on the sly. I read 500 pages a day, let the knowledge compound. Getting wiser every night, my reputation renowned. Frugal in life, no waste, no gold-plated need. Cause if you buy things you don't need, soon you'll have to sell things you need. I still live simple, stacking cash to invest at full speed. Long-term investing, frugality, patience and hustle. In sum, these billionaire bars share Buffett's philosophy for anyone who wants to become one.
Long game strong, we investing for longevity and clout. Patience in our strategy, that's what it's all about. Price is just what you pay, but value is what you get. Buffett's on the beat, teaching game you won't forget. Long game strong, we investing for longevity and clout. Patience in our strategy, that's what it's all about. Price is just what you pay, but value is what you get. Buffett's on the beat, teaching game you won't forget.
I saw a bird with no wings to fly, just a shadow in the empty sky. It whispered secrets I couldn't hear. Felt like the truth was somewhere near. Oh, the empty sky, where dreams collide, a space to run, a place to hide. The clouds don't speak, the stars just lie. Oh, the empty sky. Oh, the empty sky. A city of noise, but I'm alone. 1,000 faces made of stone. The neon burns but gives no heat. The ground is shaking beneath my feet. But if I jump, will I fall or float? Will I drown or ride the boat? Oh, the empty sky, where dreams collide, a space to run, a place to hide. The clouds don't speak, the stars just lie. Oh, the empty sky. Oh, the empty sky. I built a ladder from my fears, climbed it high through wasted years. But there's no end, there's no line, just the echo of the empty sky.
chant no more. We don't meme, we don't bark at their machine. We walk in shadows, not for shame, but this fire don't explain. Cash sits like a loaded gun, 9 billion bullets, zero fun. Every quarter, silence grows, but silence ain't sleep. Silence knows, ledger heavy, books don't lie. Every short of funeral sky. Hide the float, distort the tape. Truth's a lock, they can't escape. We don't beg for Marcus Nod, we stack receipts, we trust the squad. Every whisper on the wire, another spark inside the fire. You see a flat line, we see the coil. You see a graveyard, we see soil. This ain't a bubble, it's a vault. This ain't a glitch, it's the heart. Dead tickets, walking ledgers burn. Cycle spins but we don't turn. Regulators blind by choice, still we echo with one voice. From silence, patience grows a blade. Cut through lies the system made. We don't fold, we calculate. Every move to liberate fate. Not a ticker, not a trend, not a phase, not the pain. We don't rage, we calculate. We don't prompt, we resonate. There's no ticker left to name. Just the end, get out of fame. We ain't mad, we ain't loud. We don't shout at angry crowds. We just build in layers deep and hold our breath while markets sleep. Count the clicks, the numbers climb. Patience weaponized in time. From shadows wide to daylight loud. Retail moves but never crowds. No escape, no mercy, run. Every line weighs more than one. Truth's a balance, cold and clear. We've been waiting still right here. Not a ticker, not a trend, not a phrase, not pretend. This is code, this is slow, this is better, you don't know. This ain't dangerous, no quick hit. This is grand and bit by bit. We don't chase, we don't plead. We just water what we see. Margin cracks the master case. We've been drowning all these days. Not a ticker, not a fake. This is silence before the moon. You chase the flash, I trace the line. You hype the trade, I bide my time. You talking noise, I'm moving calm. You light the fuse, I hold the bomb. Low heat, clear mind. No rush, just read the signs. No stage, no gold. Just grip and let it hold. This is how we buy it. No panic, no spin. Measured breath, focus, grin. No alarms, no shiny gloss. Just quiet steps through hidden loss. You raise the bid, I watch the base. You race the clock, I set the pace. You write the play, I break the frame. This isn't bluff, this is the game. No flash, no fight, just candlelight at night. No noise, no fear, just steady hands that steer. This is how we buy it. No panic, no spin. Measured breath, focus, grin. No alarms, no shiny gloss. Just quiet steps through hidden loss. No panic, no spin. Measured breath, focus, grin. No alarms, no shiny gloss. Just quiet steps through hidden loss. We'll move loud, we move clean. One small move splits the machine. You sell the sizzle, we keep the flame. You chase the chart, we name the game. This is how we buy it, still face
you missed it. That silence wasn't an accident. It was designed.
I simmer, truth in disguise, buried in the filings, hidden in the lies. I simmer, noise on repeat, but patterns don't vanish when the cracks compete. Observe the cycle, a headline spin, narrative crafted to keep the crowd thin, but anomalies surface when you track the line. The footnotes speak louder than the billboard sign. Liquidity masked in a phantom flow, numbers recast while the story rewrote. Regression breaks down, the signal's intact, and retail decoded with the models redact.
In case you missed it. You weren't meant to see.
But silence don't hide inevitability. Truth in disguise, buried in the filings, hidden in the lies. I simmer, noise on repeat, but patterns don't vanish when the cracks compete. Examine intent, omission's a choice. Erase the dissent, suppress the voice. But every suppression creates its inverse, a feedback loop they can't reverse. Patient compounds like interest untold, resilience unpriced, conviction bold. The system mispriced the human will, and that miscalculation is bleeding still.
In case you missed it,
This isn't random,
in case you missed it,
this is systemic.
in case you missed it,
Silence is profit.
in case you missed it.
History will audit. I simmer, truth in disguise, buried in the filings, hidden in the lies. I simmer, noise on repeat, but patterns don't vanish when the cracks compete. The data doesn't forget, and neither do we.
In this corner, we have the 2020 Tokyo Bralettes weighing in at, get that energy up, let's go. I've been down, but I'm not dead. There's nothing you can do except to get inside my head. I said, I've been down, but I'm not dead. I was lost, but now I'm found. And it's time I took my crown. And it's time I took my crown. Go and tell all your friends that I'm back for my revenge. I've been biding my time. Now I'm back to claim what's mine. I've been down, but I'm not dead. There's nothing you can do except to get inside my head. I said, I've been down, but I'm not dead. I was lost, but now I'm found. And it's time I took my crown. And it's time I took my crown. And it's time I took my crown. Go and tell all your friends that I'm back for my revenge. I've been biding my time. Now I'm back to claim what's mine. I've been down, but I'm not dead. There's nothing you can do or say to get inside my head. I said I've been down, but I'm not dead. I was lost, but now I'm found. It's time I took my crown. It's been so long, and it's time I took my crown. I've been down, but I'm not dead. There's nothing you can do or say to get inside my head. I said, I've been down, but I'm not dead. I was lost, but now I'm found. And it's time I took my crown. And it's time I took my crown. And it's time I took my crown.
They counted me out, but God counted higher. I thought it was my last breath, but He gave me another.
Second breath, I rise again. Grace like thunder, mercies win. Giving life when hope was gone.
Choking on my pride, couldn't breathe my own lies. Mama praying every night, kept myself from flatline. World tried to box me, shadows tried to stop me. Devil at the door, but the angel still got me. Fell down 7, but I stood up 8. If pain is the teacher, then I graduate. Every scar, every tear, every loss, every death, all turned to a sermon when I took that second breath.
I rise again. Grace like thunder, mercies win. Giving life when hope was gone. Second breath, I carry on.
I was dead in the water, but the wave pulled back. Thought the light was out, but it's all pitch black. From Chi-Town corners to Paris lights, God showed up in the dead of night. Not my will, but the will above. I ain't perfect, but I'm built on love. Got my children watching, gotta show them proof that every fall is a path to truth.
Every ending bends to light. Every shadow yields to sight. Breathe it in, don't waste the gift. Second breath is how we live. I rise again. Grace like thunder, mercies win. Giving life when hope was gone. Second breath, I carry on.
Thank you for another chance. I thought it was the end, but this is the beginning.
Second breath, second chance.
Forever grateful.
Curtains rise, spotlight glare. Hands move quick, but there's nothing there. Smoke and mirrors, tricks on the floor. Same old magic we've seen
Shuffle the deck, distract the eyes. Sell the illusion, peddle the lies. Headlines sparkle, spin the disguise. Truth disappears when the rabbit flies. The left hand waves while the right hand steals. They call it theater, we call it real. Cheap tricks dressed as something grand. A coin that vanishes from your hand. Smoke and mirrors, show on repeat. Flash in the dark to cover deceit. Smoke and mirrors, curtain of lies. But the truth survives when the trick man dies. Smoke and mirrors, fade in the light. We see through the act, we hold through the night. Pull out the scarf, hide the card. Nothing to see while they deal you hard. Theatrics dress in a velvet voice. Concerns mount like you have no choice. But every illusion cracks in time. Every smear unwinds its rhyme. We don't blink, we don't sway. We know the numbers will have their say. Smoke and mirrors, show on repeat. Flash in the dark to cover deceit. Smoke
We see through the edge. We hold through the night. Curtains fall, silence clear. No more magic, the truth is here. Smoke and mirrors can't rewrite fate. Reality speaks and it won't be late. Jay!
Time's a circle, that's a leash. So we cut the cord and kept the keys. In hoodies and heat, future hack, they sold the world, we bought it back. No yacht, no code, no hedge in sight, just message boards lit up at night. Fridges humming random page, still we dance in pixel braids. They play gods in market suits, we play loud in army boots. Past is broken, price is fake. We hold steady, let them break. Live the future, pull that thread. Burn their playbook, flip the spread. No more silence, no delay. We hold tomorrow, we hold today. We ain't done, we never left. We ain't done, we never left. Crocs on chrome and digital fog, diamond hands through data smog. No lunch breaks, just limit buys. Gamer gods in suits and ties. They forecast doom, we cracked the chart. Mapped the code and played it smart. They shorted hope, we bought the dip. Now they sell while we equip. Time don't fold, lines don't lie. You write the rules, we override. Live the future, pull that thread. Burn that playbook, flip the spread. No more silence, no delay. We hold tomorrow, we hold today. Done, we never left. We ain't done, we never left. We cracked the vault, rewrote the end. Gave the ghost its dividend. They ran the clock, we kept the breath. Don't call it a comeback, we never left. Live the future, pull that thread. Burn the playbook, flip the spread. No more silence, no delay. We hold tomorrow, we hold today. We ain't done, we never left. We ain't done, we never left.
You made it to the table.
But who owns the building?
Clocked in, suited up, smile wide, still ass hot, first fried. Gave him 10 years, 2 raises. Took home burnout, fake praises. Black tax on every check. Cousin needs help, mama's in debt. Work twice hard, earn half less. They say progress, I say stress. System ain't broke, it's wick clean. That salary, just sugar on the guillotine. What? We didn't climb, we cope. Now we fire, cause they won't.
I don't wanna see, I wanna stay. I don't chase dreams, I have the faith. I don't build brands, just to burn out. I work in silence, then cash out loud.
First 100K felt like war. After that, it opened the door. Index funds keep it boring. Monte flex, we quietly storing. No bins, no chain, no lease. But I own my schedule, I own my piece. They rent status, we stack time. 15 years and the life is mine. Love paid, cost made, equity flip. Cashback hacks in the drip, don't trip. This ain't luck, this is a plan. You want wealth, you're on that man. You can't outwork a broken machine, but you can walk away from it. Build your own path, stack your own ladder. Don't wait to be chosen. Choose your damn self.
I don't wanna see, I wanna stay. I don't change streets, I have to fake. I don't get rent, just to burn out. I work in silence, then cash out loud.
Say it again.
I work in silence, then cash out loud.
Freedom ain't loud, but it echoes.
They thought we were shadows, forgot that shadows have memory. Ashes ain't empty, they carry names, and tonight they speak. Came from the flats where the heat don't last, where the dreams decay and the past holds fast. Jay was a light in a world so vast, till the setup took him out like a ghost in glass. He said Trove stacked thoughts, not gold, but the streets weren't fair, just cold and bold. They left him face down with his plans on hold, so I buried my trust and let the silence mold. Mama wore hope like a threadbare coat, kept the kitchen warm off borrowed notes. Told me pray to the sky when your fire gets low, but I pray to the page cause the prayers felt slow. Teacher said Trove, be realistic, safe, but safety never saved a boy with stakes. So I carved my mind into code and shape, while they filtered my soul through a plastic gate. Girlfriend left when I broke routine, said your heart's offline, your thoughts unclean. But how you love when you're stuck in a dream of a world on fire and a silent scream. I studied like war, wrote scripts of psalms, read markets like scripture, calming the bombs. While they chased bags, I was chasing qualms, plotting moves from the basement with unshakable palms. It started one thread, red text, black sky, GameStop ain't dead. It's a beautiful lie, I read deep, short sell, loop and deny how they borrow fake shares and expect us to buy. They print, we bleed, they hedge, we scream, they laugh while erasing our American dream. But beneath those memes was a primal gleam, a digital army with a code unseen. We weren't just kids in a chat room haze, we were echoes of every unpaid wage. And the fire caught quick in a gamma blaze, revenge in our clicks, revolution unfazed.
These ashes ain't empty, they whisper truth. They carry every scar from forgotten youth. They smolder with the rage that the frauds dilute, and rise in the voices they try to mute. Ashes ain't empty, they forge, they teach, they bloom in the places
eyes. I froze mid-post, let the silence cry, then built a reverse like a lullaby. Said this ain't rap, this is trial and oath. This is voice for the silenced and pain that spoke, for the sons who broke while the brokers float, and the hand still raised when the system chokes. I don't want fans, I want sons to know they can build from the dust and not need to glow. I want girls with debt to take back control. I want every cracked soul to still feel whole.
I bought in for a PH5, just a couple $100. Thought I'd flip it, feel smart, but what I found was something bigger than me. Something broken and a reason to hold.
Bought the dip, just chasing gain. 500 pounds relieved some strain, but the deeper I went, the more I saw this game was rigged, this market raw. Fills to deliver, shares from thin air. Phantom stock sold like no one cared. I read the filings, cracked the code, and saw the lies that Wall Street wrote. They said risk controls, but it smelled like fear. Turn off the buy, cause the truth was near. I saw the cracks and the puppets dance. 1,000 lies, a second chance.
This ain't just stock, it's soul, it's fight. It's late night tears and holding tight. It's just as wrapped in retail dreams, a slingshot tearing at their schemes. I hold for every time they lied. I hold for the ones who never tried. It's not a game, it's the way we cope. A future born from stubborn hope.
They bundled truth with garbage flames. BB, AMC games. Apollo wolves dressed up as friends. Bleeding brands until the end. But GME, that wasn't the same. They mocked the store, ignored the name. But deep beneath that retro shell was data, cash and rising hell. They tried to break it, we built belief. They shorted shares, we found our grief had meaning.
This ain't just stock, it's time, it's grace. It's telling your boss you'll own your space. It's breakfast with your kids at 9, not chasing debt or working blind. I hold for the bills I'll burn. I hold for the tables turn. We're not dumb money, we're wide awake. One small stock for freedom's sake.
From scrolling threads on lunch breaks late, to voice notes whispered past the gate, between the emails and the chores. We study charts and crack the scores. Not basement bros or movie scenes. We're parents, workers chasing dreams. No Bloomberg screen, no secret gear. Just courage, phones and something clear. They thought we'd fold, but we held tight. Lit up the dark with handheld light. We're not the story that they sold. We're everyday, and still we hold. They turned off the buy button, but we turned on the lights. They said risk, but we saw control. Congress played dumb, regulators folded, and still we held. They didn't expect us to read, to learn, to stay, to fight, to believe.
This ain't just stock, it's war, it's peace. It's knowing when you won't retreat. It's every voice they try to mute, now breaking through with truth on loop. We hold for every hand betrayed. We hold cause justice don't get swayed. They wrote us off, called us absurd, but we rewrote fate with every word. This ain't just hope, it's will, it's proof. They can't undo us, we're the truth. I never got that PS5, but I got something better. A reason to stay awake, a reason to hope for me, for all of us. Snow is falling, screens are glowing, charts like stars begin to climb. They said sell, but I keep holding, cause diamonds sharpen over time. I don't need a perfect plan, just a signal I can stand. Folded in this festive night is a flame they couldn't fight. just wanna see it break, past the noise and past the fake. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is GME. For applause, just one move that bends the laws. They say we're out of line, but households hold the spine. GME, baby, let the daughter see. I don't chase the gold, I just hold what's bold till it reads legacy. All I want for Christmas is Jimmy. That chart's been taped up on the wall, lines like echoes I recall. Households gather side by side, joy in games by firelight. Truth runs deeper than the spin, quiet strength that comes from when we believe we see the signs, drawn in bold December lines. Wall Street scuffs and marble rooms, but there's a beat beneath this tune. This candle glows against the night, proof that patience still ignites. Baby, you're the gift to me, not in gold or fame, just a steady flame. All I want for Christmas is Jimmy. Hold the line this Christmas time, with hands not just design, we hold
They hate us, cause they ain't us. They hate us, cause they ain't us. BB Butte's a bag of dust. AMC's trust one bust. Fake hope sold by grifter hands. We hold truth, they sell scams. Noise don't move me, spin don't last. 5 years gone, they still outclass. You call it luck, I call it sweat. Every share's a debt not met. They hate us, cause they ain't us. We don't fold, we rise above. They hate us, cause they ain't us. Built on truth, not paper love. PPC just smoking schemes. Poll tweets, just empty dreams. Token profits, hollow cloud. Grifters in, but we cash them out. Work saved by repeat. Retail grind on a broken beat. Stimulus myth, I bled for this. Noise can't drown convictions, fist. They hate us, cause they ain't us. We don't fold, we rise above. They hate us, cause they ain't us. Built on truth, not paper. On truth, not paper love. They hate us, cause they ain't us.
Insert coin. I've only got one shot.
the deal. Mama said games would rot my head, but it saved me when I wished I was dead. That flash and continue lit my flame, taught me how to own my name. Now they sell our dreams and shrink wrap lies, but I've still got that fire in my eyes. So here's to the kids with hope and chips. We load our pain in fingertips. I'm not a player on their board. I'm the glitch they can't ignore. One spark left and now it's mine. I'll rewrite this final line. Push start, light it up, don't wait. You've got one life, don't hesitate. Neon blood, heart won't break. From basements to ticker tape. Push start, don't rewind, just leave. This is the code we're meant to keep. They can't unplug what made us real. Push start now, ignite the deal.
We weren't born with silver scores, but we learned how to open doors. And every quarter that we dropped built a kingdom they can't stop.
Push start, we were built to rise. One last shot to claim the prize. No cheat codes, just soul and skill. Arcade hearts that won't sit still. Push start, light it up, don't wait. We don't fold, we detonate. They called us lost, but we rebuild. Push start now, this game's for real. Continue.
Not born to win, not built to stay. They rigged the rules, we changed the play. Cracks and calm, where silence grew. We didn't preach. We just outdrew. Clicks for calls, no flags to wave. No speeches made, no names to save. Each digit earned, with eyes wide bare. Not built to bend, not taught to care. 10 zeros, cut, not crowned. No shortcut walked, no king's renowned. We didn't flare, we fed the flame through audit logs and watermark names. 10 zeros, flat as stone. No gold leaf shine, just earned alone. We watch the numbers twist and loop, while headlines bowed to tailored suits. But weight is weight, and truth don't yield. What silence builds, time can't conceal. A sum of steps, not sudden rise. No wings or hacks, just countless tries. No key to break, no gate to hack. Just proof that pressure don't fall back. 10 zeros, rough unrest. No velvet tag, no market crest. We left no note, we wrote no song, but here it stands, it took this long. 10 zeros, sharp and proud. No need for praise, no cheering crowd. Every digit tells a story, unspoken, unbought, unborrowed, unfolding. Still 10 zeros, full exact. No fiction fed, no market tagged. It's what remains when hype is gone. The quiet math we built upon. 10 zeros, cold and clear. The truth that hums when no one cheers.
copper cables on my shoes. Stone charts dancing, bouncing like kangaroos. Had a rocket pop for breakfast, moon dust on my toes. Check my app, saw green, I cheered and made a toast. Floating high, candlelight, that chart looks kinda tasty, right? We're on that funky roller coaster ride. Hands in the air, no hedge can hide. Laugh out loud, let the shorts collide. Buy the dip and enjoy the slide. We're on that funky roller coaster ride. Diamond socks, we're gamified. Oh yeah. My goldfish learned to DRS, he's chilling on the float. He said, I'm not financial advice, but he still wears a coat. Banana suit on Tuesday, I YOLO'd in a dream. That toaster's calling tendies, what's that? It's a meme! Up and down, but vibes stay prime. That candle wick's a work of time. We're on that funky roller coaster ride. Hands in the air, let the weirds unite. Laugh out loud, hold on with pride. We ain't selling, we just glide. We're on that funky roller coaster ride. Game on and we won't subside. Oh, there you know some boy. DRS the duck, slap the floor. Clap your cheeks by one share more. Loop-de-loop, we diamond dance. Float so high, we split the chance. We're on that funky roller coaster ride. Wiggle those shares, let the vibe decide. Laugh out loud, we won't backslide. Send it up, let the candles guide. We're on that funky roller coaster ride. Honk, honk, yeah, we're verified. Checkmate, float lock, please remain seated.
They said he couldn't make it. They said he'd never change it. They said his story's faded. Underestimated. 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 Now the table's shaking. Prayed in basements. Now the world awakened. They tried to bury me. I was germinated. Now I'm standing here. History recreated. Hated, underrated. Every move debated. Carried all the weight, but I never hesitated. Voices in my head said, fold, be sedated. Got inside my chest, said, no, be vindicated. Validated, dedicated, liberated, vindicated, motivated, activated, never faded, elevated. System overstated, truth got confiscated, but the streets translated and the chains vibrated. I was suffocated, underestimated. Now the world's frustrated, cause the script's mutated. Underestimated, I detonated. Underestimated, I innovated. Underestimated, I celebrated. Underestimated, I dominated. Every night debated, but the fire never faded. They wrote my ending early. But the author rearranged it. Underestimated. Underestimated. Underestimated.
No faith left in your silent code. Crack the file, now it won't reload. Try to scrub what we archive live, but go straight scream when the volumes dive. Edge detected, chain response. You sold us off, we hex your fonts. Bot print trace to the offshore games. We don't forget, we lock the names. You locked it, we looped it. Dead man switch engaged. Shut the fake, you built this wrong. Dead man switch, it's been on all along. Tick by tick, your code combust. We don't fold, we adjust. Kill the trace, we map the fall. Fed that line and we pull the vault. No false gods, no velvet sea. Just circuits, sparks and concrete. The rules in the mirror text, but we reverse engineer context. Synthetic smoke in every file, but truth ain't quiet, it compiles. Deep scan says the mass corrupt. Rot in the core, yet they call it luck. No pump, no flash, just steady drip. Click, click, pressure flip. Everything you've hidden echoes in our chain. Dead man switch, not if, when. Execute cascade. Dead man switch, will live not leash. Digital scars and market teeth. Crash the sim, rebuild the pitch. Rooted deep like a payload glitch. No saviors, no backroom blast. Just handheld truth and state of stress. Can't short what won't comply. This is system override. Silence. Yo, better close. Fire in the hole. 10 bill in the hole like a powder keg. Locked and loaded, but the fuse ain't lit. Quiet on deck, but the whisper spread. Pirates waiting for the captain's bed. Stacked with steel, got the war chest gleaming. Power packs pulse like a dragon, dreaming. 50 a draw, but down for the chosen. Mystery fire in the pack that's frozen. You don't see it yet, that's the point. Better close and the crew on joint. We tested the spark, now the fuse feel gold. They ain't ready for the blast we hold. Powder keg is sitting still on the edge of the world with a savage will. Power packs feel like a sacred scroll. When we open it up, it's out of control. Powder keg with a billion gleam. Fuel in the dark of a retail dream. They sleep on the ship, but they feel that smoke. One match flick and the silence broke. Rip T with a GameStop brand. Parrot on the shoulder with a sword in hand. Mystery loot like a card from fate. Beta bound, but we stormed that gate. NFT's gone, they adapted fast. Cut the fat, build a leaner mass. Now the gold in the vault got teeth and name. And the market's still mocking the captain's name. But the beta boys seen it rise. Every card flip got fire inside. When they scale that shop to the open sky, the world gon' learn why the pirates ride. Powder keg, yeah, sitting still on the edge of the world with a savage will. Power pack seal like a sacred scroll. When we open it up, it's out of control. Powder keg with a billion gleam. Fuel in the dark of a retail dream. They sleep on the ship, but they feel that smoke. One match flick and the silence broke. You ever seen a carpool break the chain? You ever watched a loose spark dopamine? Every draw's like a shot in the rain. Every pack's got a price and a name. Blah, 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 blah. Time's ticking now, you can mock the mission, we still set route. Cash ain't loud till the cannons ring, and we hold like legends for the coming spring.
Eyes on numbers, heartbeat low. Market whispers an undertow. No spotlight, no neon name, just a screen and a burning aim. Every tick a test of pace. Every drop we hold our place. They think we're slow, think we'll fall, but we were never watching them at all. We're not here to fit the mold, we were built to go. It's a race to the edge, and we don't stop. Heartbeat racing, chart lines drop. No map, no script, just the grit we've got. It's a race to the edge, and we won't stop. Late nights marking every trend, turning signals into friends. They call it luck, we call it plan. They miss the print, we understand. No fast talk, no shiny spin, just quiet moves that pull us in. This isn't hype, it's earned and known, a steady path we walk alone. We don't chase what doesn't last, we just move right past. It's a race to the edge, and we don't stop. Heartbeat racing, chart lines drop. No map, no script, just the grit we've got. It's a race to the edge, and we won't stop. They stack the walls in silence and steel. We crack the code just to feel what's real. Not for status, not for show, but for the truth they'll never know. It's a race to the edge, no breaks, no bluff. We didn't follow, we forged enough. Still rising, still locked, we're the ones that never stop. It's a race to the edge, and we don't stop.
Streets on fire can't kill the sound. Heavy boots pounding, shake the ground. Raise your voice, let the sirens fall. We ain't breaking with a thunder law. Thunder law. Bang it, bite it. Thunder law. You can't fight it. Thunder law. Burn it raw. We don't bow.
a store with dreams so small, selling games and hopes in a crowded mall. Then a spark ignited a blazing fire, a 90s story that climbed higher. Oh, GameStop groove, let the record spin from the basement to the sky where dreams begin. A revolution in the digital stream turned a retail hustle into a money machine. Oh, they said it's over, they said it's done, but the underdog fight had just begun. A Reddit storm made the market shake, a tidal wave that the pros couldn't fake. Oh, GameStop groove, let the record spin from the basement to the sky where dreams begin. A revolution born a digital stream turned a retail hustle into a money machine. Now the suits in the tower didn't see it come, a movement empowered by everyone. From gamers to dreamers, they took a stand. GameStop rising like a marching band. It's not just games, it's a brand new beat, a digital empire rising to compete. From consoles to NFTs, they paved the way, a legacy born in a new gen day. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Whoa, whoa. Whoa.
No, advice in GME coin. That's the rent. That change. Stack that gold. We glitch rich. Watch legends unfold.
Club of one, Vogue got heat, diamond hands, no Wall Street cheat. Say my name, when the candles run, GameStop bought in, now the war begun.
Cashed out coins like I'm moving a brick. Cold wallet stash with a PS5, said they said buy low. I said bet that twice, now my crypto pop louder than your block dice. GameStop broke, now GameStop God went digital savage. Now I nod at the fraud. Broker phone tap, they monitor gains, so I flex on the charts like I bench blue flames.
I'm the queen of this glitch, got my thumb on the block, rocking crypto like a tour. They just talk, I stock. Call me Satoshi's daughter, got that cold key grace. Every trade like a bullet, yeah, I shoot in place. Big Mac D on a silk briefcase. They scared of the code, I'm the 404 queen. I crash their dreams in a day 5 stream. Club of one, I don't talk, I run.
I broke the code that broke the street, lit that match under every elite. Wall Street laughed, now they quote my thread. GameStop inked and my ledger bled. Fresh on stacks, I built this throne off Reddit tabs and Nokia phone. Talk leverage, I was born in debt, now my vaults make gold look wet.
QR codes on the chain I wear. Bitch, I mind while I do my hair. Retail rebels straight out of hell. Infinite glitch in a Liberty shell.
Club of one, no invite sent. GME coin, that's the rent. Tap that chain, stack that gold. We glitch rich, watch legends unfold.
Club of ones.
not for the meek, it's not for the weak, it's for the ones who see wrong and say no, for the ones who see truth and stand tall. Screens keep spinning their shows, crowds sit quiet in rows, but we feel the pulse beneath. The lie is thin, the truth runs deep. Not hypnotized, not pacified, we're awake in a world that wants us blind. Every share we hold's a vow for tomorrow, not just now. We're cut from different blood, we rise when others run. Not for the meek, not for the weak, but for the ones who dare to speak. We're fire inside the flood, we're steel when pressure comes. GameStop made us more than we were, built different, built to endure. When they tell you to sit down, stand. When they tell you to be quiet, speak. When they sell you the lie, reject it. When they call you a fool, we're cut from different blood, we rise when others run. We don't bow down, we don't conform, we are the calm inside the storm. Different blood, different kind, built for truth, built to rise. Different blood, different kind, we don't break, we don't hide. Screens can lie, but we don't bend. We hold strong till the very end. Different blood, rise when they run, stand when they fall. We answer the call. Different blood, stealing the star. Not for the meek, built to transform. Who are we? Different blood, what do we do? Hold it up, different blood, what do we do? Never stop. Different blood, rise when they run. Different blood, we've already won.
They shorted hope, they sold the truth. They bet the farm we'd lose the proof. But we were patient, stacking slow. They didn't see the undertow. DRS and underground. While they played games, we held our ground. Now the pressure's built so high, you can see the fire in the sky. Hedged a bond, they played the spread, but now those shorts are in their head. This isn't fear, it's something more. We've seen this setup once before. We're the spark, we're the match, lit the fuse, now watch it catch. They were sure we'd fade away, but we were made for Judgment Day. Locked the flow, played our part, now it's time to light the dark. They can't stop what we've begun. This is how the squeeze gets done. No coupon, no interest paid. 3.5B just got laid. Zero debt and full control. Bitcoin back in Iron Soul. Synthetic short stack to the moon. TikTok, that hedge unwinds real soon. Options loading, gamma spikes. The system cracks beneath the price. Every call's a little flame. Every borrow feeds the game. Every lie becomes the kindling. Now the whole thing's close to singing. We're the spark. 2021. This time we've got the cash, the code, the crowd. They hedged against us, but now we're the rest. We're the spark, we're the flame, they won't ever be the same. Parabolic, loud and clear. We're still here, we're still here. We're the spark, it's begun from the many, not the one. It's too late to run or hide. We were born for this ride. Spark, we ignited from the dark. Spark, spark, they can't tear this truth apart.
Cursor blinks where the message fades. Empty frame, but the weight remains. Noise keeps moving, but the voice is still. Absence speaks louder than the will. B.I.B. Not a race, not done. B.I.B. The silence weighs a ton. B.I.B. Not a race, not done. B.I.B. The silence weighs a ton. Packets lost in a hidden stream. Threads unravel in the in-between. Phantom trace where the code won't show. Gone for a moment, but we all still know. B.I.B. The screen won't stay black. B.I.B. Every pause is a map. B.I.B. Not a race, not done. B.I.B. The silence weighs a ton. Yeah, B. Oh, B.I.B. Not gone, just reset. B.I.B. Not finished yet. B.I.B. Not a race, not done. B.I.B. Just the call before a cut. B.I.B. Oh, B.I.B. Yeah. Follow. B.I.B. Hey. B.I.B. Hey. Wait for it. B.I.B.
It started on a Tuesday, screen glow in the dark. A chat room full of strangers with a million beating hearts. They laughed at all the memories, said we'd never last. But legends don't begin with safety nets or cash. And I saw charts like constellations, line go up, pure fascination. You said sail, but I held on tight, 'cause fairy tales aren't built overnight. They fold, I hold, diamond dreams don't break. Through every dip and every whisper, we were wide awake. You can't short hearts dropped, felt fear inside my chest. Mom said, don't play with fire, but I lit it nonetheless. They changed the rules mid-game, turned winners into fools, but I still saw the signal through the chaos and the cruel. Yeah, I cried when I saw red candles. Still I stayed, that's what I handled. This was never just a stock, it's the key to every locked. They fold, I hold, diamond dreams don't break. Through every dip and every whisper, we were wide awake. You can short a revolution, you can algorithm fate. We just hold, oh, we don't let go. Yeah, we hold, oh, we don't let go. We weren't wrong, we were early, mocked and memed too prematurely, but history turns on voices that chose truth over safe choices. They fold, I hold, diamond dreams don't break. No regret, just sweet resistance running in my DNA. You can't bury what we started, you can't stop what we became. We just hold, and we don't let go. With a dream they couldn't tame. You said sail, but I held on tight. Fairy tales aren't built overnight.
Late night, low lights, baseline breathing slow. Coffee cup rings on the window, letting go. Clean strings counting out the space between our words. I keep replaying what you said, every pause I heard. Heartbeat on the drum machine, soft and true. Yeah. I'm learning how to miss you without losing you. All these minor chords feel like they know my name. Every note a quiet way of saying stay. Hold me in the echo, let the river run. If this love is heavy, we can carry one by one. Call me in the silence, I'll be there before the dawn. Even if we're breaking, we can break and still belong. Hold me in the echo. Hold me, hold me in the echo. Listen to the floorboards talk when I turn around. Guitar picking little truths I never said out loud. You were the light behind the shade, the last street glow. A promise in the pocket of a code I used to own. Trace of dust on picture frames like map lines home, yeah. Trying not to tell the past to leave us alone. If time is just a loop, we learn to fall through slow. Meet me in the part where second chances grow. Hold me in the echo, let the river run. If this love is heavy, we can carry one by one. Call me in the silence, I'll be there before the dawn. I'll be there. Even if we're breaking, we can break and still belong. Hold me in the echo. Hold me in the echo.
Maybe we can carry one by one. Call me in the silence, I'll be there before the dawn. Even if we're breaking, we can break and still belong. Hold me in the echo. Hold me in the echo. Late night, low light, same song, different day. If you whisper, I'll find you, follow every fade.
The top said this is fate. Told my girl we're gonna elevate. Set alerts, made a chart. Now I just stare at the red like it's modern art. Turn my phone to airplane mode just to dodge the notification load. She asked how's the market, babe. I said it's consolidating, babe.
She called it early, yeah, real early. Fell so hard I tunneled through shame. Threw average down, then down again. Got the diamond hands on mean campaign.
Bag holder, baby, look at me now. Take a walk, you're gone, but I took a vow.
Never told the mirror we'll rebound. To the while it whispers you're a clown.
Bag holder, darling, charts in flames. Still explaining ticker names.
Yeah, this one's got utility, and my rent's on liability. Try to do TA, saw a flag, it was red. About that dip, now my pride is dead. CEO said synergy, I heard squeeze. You load my lunch money, bought more fees. Group chat said we're moonbound. Now my bank account don't make sound. A DRS still felt divine. Now I sniff hopium like it's wine. They said don't invest what you can't lose. I said brother, define lose. My sleep, my mind, my girl, my hair. I'm rich in vibes and digital air.
Bag holder, baby, call me a joke. Down 80%, still puffin' hope. It's not a loss till you sell.
I've been not selling really well.
Bag holder, yeah, legend in debt. We'll average down till I forget. One more dip, then I'm out. But I never get out. But I never get out.
But I never get out. Bag over, bag down. Bag over, bag down. Bag over, bag down. Oh, bag over, bag down. Oh, bag over, bag down. Oh, bag over, bag down.
No pa' todos, no pa' todos. Esto es de fuego, no es pa'l flojo. No pa' todos, no pa' todos. Aquí se aguanta, aquí hay tesoro.
Tú vendiste miedo, yo compré en la fe. Cuando ardía el juego, me quedé de pie. Ellos se burlaban, nos llamaban locos. Ahora que despega, los veo tan rotos. Tú querías oro, sin pasar la mina.
Nosotros sangramos pa' tocar la cima. No pa' todos, no pa' todos. Esto es aguante, no es solo un logo. No pa' todos, no pa' todos. Esto es leyenda y tú estás sordo. Y tú estás sordo.
Gritan, vendan ya, pero yo no escucho. Vi la trampa clara, me volví astuto. Esto es convicción, no es una moda. Esto es el final, pa' la misma horda.
No pa' todos, no pa' todos. Quieren la cima sin ver el fondo. No pa' todos, no pa' todos.
said stop, I said never. Truth don't sleep, and I don't either. I walk through fire, I dance through rain. I played this game they called insane. They tried to bury what I found, but I'm still standing underground.
Every lie, every trick, every trap they set couldn't shake me. I've got no regrets. You
Market bleeds, sheep run. I step in, that's the flush.
Blood in the tape, I smell that fear. Red bar jumping like a chandelier. Volume spiking, eyes go wide. Stop loss sweeping, both sides fried. Linking in and gone, they scream retreat. I walk straight in, still in my feet. You see the panic, I see price. They sell paint, I buy it twice. No green, no problem, I want red. No noise, no crowd, clear head. I buy blood like it's blue chip stock. Fear is fuel when the tape goes shock. There's the flush! There's the flush! There's the flush! Panic dead! I feel the rush! Tape runs red! We ride that crush! Step and fail! There's the flush! Sellers dumb, no bid in sight. That's the signal, not the fright. Thumb turns thin, I feel that snap. Flush begins, I set the trap. They run scared, I load slow. Fade the feel, let time and show. I'm the break, I hold the slam. The chaos feeds who understand. Fever away, peace distant. I don't mind. Let them cry. I read the signs. I don't wait for comfort's kiss. I find heaven in the rest. There's the flush. There's the flush. Tape goes black. I light it up. Blood on screen. I eat that crush. Step and fail. There's the flush. They pray for green, I wait for red. They chase safe zones, I try dread. They want comfort, I want cost. They hope it dips, I buy the loss. This the flush, let it fall. Let it nuke, let them crawl. I don't fold, I don't blink. I buy the fire, not what they think. This the flush, max pay zone. I don't run, I make it home. They fear collapse, I love the crash. This the flush, and I buy the smash. Don't fear the dip, become it. This the flush.
They told me sell. They told me quit. But I hold. Still I hold. You know what it is?
I saw red on the screen, thought I bled from the chest. Said by the dip, now I'm stressed and obsessed. Scrolling charts like a prayer on repeat. My savings ain't safe, but my soul's on his feet. Every headline said game is done, but I knew truth when I saw that run. They shorted the hope, they rigged the wires, but I got belief, and belief don't tire. Still a hole. What you know about pain? Still a hole. In the cold, in the rain. Still a hole. When the math don't match. Still a hole. Can't fake that scratch. They laughed at us from penthouse floors, but we roll hold on the closing doors. I saw the glitches, saw the lies. They sell fake shares and televise. This ain't no stock, this is modern war. Keyboard cracked, eyes dry and sore. But I don't flinch and I don't fold. They play with fire, I grip it cold. Deep in the red, still I hold. They fold, that's cold. Price ain't truth, but I still reload. Down bad, still bold. Deep in the red, I rise. Through lies, no disguise. Let them short, let them sell, let them spin those tries. I ain't moving, I got infinite ties. Who holds? I hold. Who folds? They fold. Who's left? Still me. What now? You'll see. Still I hold. Who? Still I hold. Lost sleep, lost time, lost friends when I crossed that line. Told the truth, they laughed me down, but I still walk proud through this fire burnt town. They flipped the board, but I flipped my fate. This ain't just shares, this is love, not hate. For every kid who thought he was broke, for every lie Wall Street spoke. Now I see kids with conviction and voice. I see moms holding shares like it's not a choice. I see code in the dark, signals flash. Retail ain't dumb, just under the ash. Legacy lives in the lines we wrote, not on Forbes, but in every quote. So if I'm broke, but I never sold, then I'm richer than them. I'm made of gold.
Deep in the red, still I hold. They fold, that's cold. They lied, still bold. I don't flinch, I don't fold. Deep in the red, still I rise. Through pain, I shine. In the sky, let them talk, let them twist, let them spin those ties. I ain't moving, I got infinite ties. For the ones who held and never got thanked, for the ones who read the filings in the dark, for the quiet ones with loud conviction, still I hold. Still I hold.
You know I hold.
Blank walls, whisper in the quiet night. Dreams unfold where shadows meet the light. Every stroke a story untold. A canvas waits for a heart so bold. Painted loud, painted free. Let the colors crash like waves at sea. Empty spaces scream for me. An artist of chaos, I'll always be. Fingers stained with a reckless hue. Lines that twist like vines breaking through. The world's a mess, but I call it art. Each piece a fragment of a restless heart. What's the point of staying inside the lines when the edges hold the sweetest designs? Painted loud, painted free. Let the colors crash like waves at sea. Empty spaces scream for me. An artist of chaos, I'll always be. Every smudge is a memory spilled. Every flaw a masterpiece built. Perfection's a lie, a cage in disguise. I'd rather see the world through messy
No path was laid, just stone and frost. I found the way where others lost. No fires lit the ridgeline path, just breath and will. No need for wrath.
fall 7 times, rise up once more. That's what the quiet fighters swore. They called me lost, they called me slow, but mountains move in ways they'll never know. Ascend! No one saw me climb in the dark. I outlasted time, no throne, no crown, no fame to lend. I broke the night and I ascend. Ascend! Through the wind and down, no map, no voice to call me out, but still I rose again, again. The silence knew me in the end. The blade stayed clean, but knew its weight. I carved my name through fear and fate. No echo followed, no light showed, just rhythm in the steps I sowed. The hunter listens more than he strikes. Patience builds the sharpest spikes. I was the chill before the quake, the unseen shift that makes things break. Ascend! No one saw me climb in the dark. Outlasted time, no throne, no crown, no fame to land. I broke the night and I ascend. Ascend! With the storm behind, I made the world without a sign. And now they'll ask me where I've been, but I was rising deep within. Not all scars are made to show, not all fires choose to glow. A whisper walks where thunder hides, and some must rise with no allies. Ascend, not for gold or light, but for the truth I faced each night. You won't recall the steps I tread, but still I rise, I'm not yet dead. I ascend!
Stop. Bones beat loud.
Feet are pounding, cracking stone. Every heartbeat shakes the throne. Hands are blistered, voices bare. Blood and thunder in the air. Taste of iron, sweat and heat. Every scar's a drum we beat. Walls are trembling, ground is raw. Hear the crowd become the law. High bones beat loud. Nothing gonna stop this sound. High bones beat loud. Shaking all the cities down. High bones beat loud. Voices tear the walls in two. High bones beat loud. Nothing stronger than me and you. Eyes like fire staring through the night. Breathe unbroken, holding on to light. Every shadow turns when we appear. Every echo says the end is near.
I felt the ground in spoken tones. 1,000 hearts, 1,000 bones. The earth remembered every sound. The dead still march beneath the ground. Louder!
Strap in. Engage. No brakes. Plasma trails in the rearview glass, fueled by truth they said wouldn't last. Through black voids where the numbers clash, we ignite, then outpace the past. Heartbeats sink to the afterburn. Every doubt now starts to churn. Voices said we'd crash and burn, but we just broke another turn. They called it madness, we called it mapped. Coordinates locked, no way back. We're locked in velocity, blazing through stars, riding this rocket like avatars. No stop signs in zero-G. It's not a gamble, it's prophecy. GME, our bloodstream, code to live, to defy. We're not falling, we're learning to fly. Chops like circuits, pulsing red, told to sell, but we rose instead. Glitches in the system spread, but our signal cuts through the thread. Boost kicks in, now we tear the veil, through wormholes of the fairy tale. No tether, no trail to veil, only one mission, never derail. They tried to stall us, we wrote the plan. Speed of truth through no man's land. We're locked in velocity, no going slow. Tron-lit skies, the engines glow. They short the future, we buy the spark. We're rewriting the benchmark. It's not a meme, it's a mission. Not luck, conviction. This is ignition.
didn't run, I stayed in the light. While the world shook its head, I held on tight. They said you're a dreamer, that kind always breaks. But I move through the silence no matter the stakes. Now I walk through a life I once couldn't afford. No mansion in sight, but the weight's off the floor. No cheering crowd, no cameras in bloom. Just breath in my chest and a little more room. It's not a crown, it's not a war, it's not revenge or keeping score. It's standing still and feeling true, like the first man to the moon. I didn't shout, I didn't gloat, just breathed it in and let it float. One step through doubt, not a moment too soon. Like the first man to the moon. I saw hearts reignite after years gone cold. I saw silence get softer, I saw futures unfold. It wasn't about proving the world I was right. It was holding the line in the absence of light. They asked how it felt, I could never explain. The stillness you earn after walking through flame. I didn't need proof, just a place to begin. And the stars felt familiar the moment we win. It's not a crown, it's not a prize, it's not the shock in their widened eyes. It's a life rebuilt, a softer tune, like the first man to the moon. No flags to wave, no speech to write, just air in my lungs and peace in the night. One step past fear into the noon. Like the first man to the moon. I didn't say much, I didn't need to. Some truths speak loud just by being true. It was never I told you, it was I always knew.
You thought we were done? Nah, we were just holding. Click, buy, repeat.
Off the grid, but never off track. Stacking signals, not just stacks. While they sold dreams, we read the signs. Just don't lie up and to the right. They wrote us off, said we were toast. But look who's laughing from the post. You chase the hype, we build the base. One share, one step, we hold the space. Don't call this a comeback, we're just on time. Like a rocket fueled by retail minds. They throw shade, I wear it like shine. Diamond hands through the darkest nights. No comeback, just a signal flash. They called it dead, they called it old. But legends grow while stories fold. You short the truth, you lose the fight. With a glitch in your oversight. Flashbulbs, front page, deja vu. We bought, we held, we broke right through. From basement boards and discount bins. Now we're the storm they couldn't spin. Don't call this a comeback, we're just on time. Like a ticker climbing past
past design, still deep in the green, still holding tight, still pressing by with no end in sight, no just a masterclass. Wasn't gone, just letting the shorts pile up. They wrote you off like worn out stock. Said time ran out, you just ticked on the clock. Dust on the shelves, no line at the door. But I saw a signal they all ignored. You didn't chase, you didn't bluff. You held your ground when the road got rough. They move fast, flip gains and run. I move slow, wait out the sun. They look for flash, I saw the spark. You held your value in the dark. You're my fadeaway girl. Off the chart but never gone. Held the line while they moved on. Fade away girl. No confetti, no front page line. But I bought in before the climb. Fade away, and you're still mine. Flash in the pan, I've seen that rise. Then charts collapse behind the lies. But you're built on time, not spin, no headlines. Just the strength within. Private listing off the floor. Quiet value behind closed doors. They traded noise, I stayed true. They never looked as close as I do. They played hype, I play wise. You in the margin, steady surprise. While others chase what fades by noon, I held you like a rising moon. Fade away girl, never asked to be the trend. You just moved against the bend, smooth speed. Fade away girl. I kept my faith, you kept your way. Held the dip, now here we stay. Fade away girl, still in play. Even when the doors went closed, even when the thread got ghost, I stayed in you, you never changed. Fade away girl, no ticker flash, no IPO. But I saw more than they could know. Fade away, still the one I hold below. Still the one I won't let go. Girl, you held your line, I held mine.
Yo, wake up the street. GME, power to the players, baby. Yeah, hold it up. Hold it up. Snatch that stock back. Hold it up. Shoulders better step back. Hold it up. They trap now, here's the trap. Buy, hold, repeat, run it back. Hold it up. This ain't no game pack. Hold it up. We built for the comeback. Hold it up. 6 winning, 2 billion stack. We hold the line, they hold the slack. They mock the crowd that reads the tape, but we saw blood beneath the drape. They dressed it up, we stripped it bare. Caught them naked, short with nowhere. Cohen's chair ain't just for show. He flips the script while cash stacks grow. Tried to drown us in their spin. We turned each share into a win. No bailouts here, just stubborn pride. Retail ways, we turn the tide. No gatekeeping, no elite pass. We're power players built to last. Hold it up. Snatch that stock back. Shoulders better step back. Yeah, GME's on track. Built on grit, now feel the impact. Over 6 bill stack. No margin, no facts. We made Wall Street crack. Retail strong
just charts, DD, and bullish memes. Every candle's a war cry sent. Every dip, just more cement. Built from loss, but fueled by trust. We don't sell fear, we don't combust. Gamers, dreamers, the underestimated. Now check the ledger, we elevated. A place so bold they can't ignore. This ain't 2021 no more. Hold it up. Snatch that stock back. Hold it up. You feel that impact. Hold it up. Yeah, GME's got facts. Over 6 BL, no paper cracks. Hold it up. While they distract. Hold it up. We got the stack. Hold it up. Now run it back, cause we the ones who flip the track.
Still here, still me, yeah. I've been ghosting the forums while they played their shallow games. Built conviction in the silence. Now my signals got a name. They were loud with the flash trades. I was calm with the page turns. They lit fires for a weekend. I held heat that slow burns. They said back down, I said I'll wait. Left me off, now they hesitate. I made peace with every fall, yeah. That's why I'm the one to watch it all. I'm still in the game, still on the rise. Stacking peace while they chase highs. Let it breathe, let it build, let it grow. Good things come when you learn to go slow. Still in the game, still playing wide. No shortcuts, just a steady stride. The quiet path, the loud one shame. Still here, still me, still in the game. They want peaks, I watch for patterns. Time's the fuel behind the games. While they post the champagne ladder, I pour seeds into the plains. No applause, no flashing light, just returns that feel like right. One small move, then let it rest. That's how quiet turns to bless. Still here, still sharp, still us. One move, whole scene combust. No fireworks, just roots that reach. I don't preach, I let time teach. I'm still in the game, say my name. Cut from stone, not built for shame. Let them flex, I know the frame. Steady joy that outruns fame. Still in the game, clear in my aim. Every doubt just fed the flame. Can't forget, can't erase. Still me, still here, still in the game. Still in the game. Let it grow, let it ride. Still in the game. Still here.
No persigo, yo recibo.
I'm ready.
Woke up light, no fear in sight. My heart beats slow, but it's burning bright. I don't beg, I don't plead. What's meant for me knows what I need. Sin prisa, sin dolor. I've been patient, I've been sure. Now the wave is coming in, and I receive it with a grin. I don't force, I don't fake. I don't chase what's not awake. I just open, I just feel. I let the real ones come in here. I'm ready, I don't chase, I hold it steady. If it's love, then let it be. I don't force what flows to me. Yo recibo, sin temor. I've been lit from the afraid to walk alone, 'cause I come home wherever I roam. Luna llena, viento fiel, my heart's aligned, mi alma es miel. If you match, then take my hand. If not, I still understand. I don't chase, I don't bend, I don't break to just pretend. I attract what's meant to shine, and baby, this heart's by design. You're a sable, I'm ready, I don't chase, I hold it steady. If it's joy, then let it rise. I'm magnetic, no disguise. You're a sable, sin temor, I've been lit from the core. If it's truth, then it will show, and if it's not, I let it go. I used to wish from far away, now I smile and say okay. I've been guided, I've been true, and what I need comes through. You're a sable, I'm ready, open arms and soul that's heavy. If it's love, then let it be. If it's peace, let it flood me. You're a sable, no regret, no control, just no neglect. If it's mine, it finds the way. I don't chase, I just stay. You're a sable. I'm ready.
Mailman, dancing with a master plan. In the Congress halls, he took a stand, a jar in hand, oh, he ran. Covered up the Robin Hood, made it all misunderstood. Danced with DTCC, OC, thought they would. He's the mailman, stirring up the latest spree. Spinning tales in the shadows, now we mention Kenny G. From the hearings to the street, he was dancing to the beat. Mailman, oh mailman, the game's not so discreet. He's the mailman, living in a mansion spree. Biggest house on the block, oh it's easy to see. From Chicago down to Miami, chasing all the heat. Citadel's his castle, where the money's on repeat. He's the mailman, stirring up the latest spree. Spinning tales in the shadows, now we mention Kenny G. From the hearings to the street, he was dancing to the beat. Mailman, oh mailman, the game's not so discreet. He's a mailman, spreading it wide and far. Like mail from a can on bread, he leaves his favorite scar. He's mixing up the story in a way you'll understand. That's the mailman finale, with a jar and a master plan. Ooh.
Serenity, courage,
Wisdom. Grant me serenity, calm in the storm, peace in the silence when the night feels long. Give me the courage to rise and to stand, to change what I can with the strength of your hand.
when the weight is heavy, when the path's unclear. Your voice is the anchor, pulling me near. One day at a time, one heartbeat, one breath. Living this moment, no fear of what's next.
me the wisdom, the light to discern what I can alter and what I must learn. This broken world I accept as it is. Trusting your will, I find comfort in this.
If I fall in darkness, I know you are near. Your grace is the whisper, quiet and clear. One day at a time, one heartbeat, one breath. Live in this moment, no fear of what's next. Through trials and fire, my spirit will sing. Hardship to peace, my soul takes wing. If I surrender, I find what is true. Reason for joy in the life I walk through. Reasonably happy, but waiting for more. Forever with you on that heavenly shore. One day at a time, one heartbeat, one breath. Living this moment, no fear of what's next. Through trials and fire, my spirit will sing. Hardship to peace, my soul takes wing. Serenity, courage, wisdom, forever with you.
You thought it was a phase. You never understood the pressure. You never saw the wires. I don't play the game, I map the breach. You bought the feed, I broke the speech. I saw the signal in the tremor. You blinked, I read the error. You tracked the flicker, I watched the flame. You logged the price, I clocked the shame. Hold still, it's breaking. What you called truth was always faking. It's not a meme! It's a fracture! Cracks in silence! Trust the structure! It's a ledger that got wiped! It's the glitch they tried to hide! You closed the tab, I cracked the shell. You skimmed the top, I dropped through hell. You saw cardboard, I saw code. You chased the high, I took the load. Pause the scroll, feel the leak. You missed the rut, beneath the streak. It's not a meme, it's a fracture. Cracks in silence, dressed in structure. It's the ledger that got wiped. It's the glitch I tried to hide. They called it random, I called it fate. They blamed the code, we cracked the gate. From basements wired and windows dim, we didn't scream, we let them swim. It's not a meme, it's a warning. Burn in silence,
most is rare. Every hour's a secret map, lost and found where the echoes clap. Push through the glass, the city shakes. Rhythms rise with the moves we make. Spin the world on a silver wire. Catch the spark, set the sky on fire. GameStop, static turns to thunder. GameStop, step inside the wonder. GameStop, static turns to thunder. GameStop, step inside the wonder. Shift on a barred stage, voices bend like a turning page. Cartridges hum, the shells awake. Dreams collide with the sound they make. Click, clack, boom, boom, pixel waves. GameStopia, the floor misbehaves. Click, clack, boom, boom, pixel waves. GameStopia, the night misbehaves.
They say you need money to make money, but 120 years ago we were all our own boss. Maybe it's time we remember who we are. I was told, nah, that ain't for you, but 85% used to own what they do. From the fields to the shop front, hands in the dirt, now we punch clocks. Watch dreams get hurt, got a spark in my head, comic books in a crate. Asked the store, they said, take a mate. Charge a dime for a dream, school kids in a queue. Built a business from zero, you can do it too. Start it up, don't wait for a sign. Build your path in your own time. You don't need riches, just the will to begin. Turn your pride into a gold mine within. Start it up, yeah. Start it up, oh. Every empire had a humble startup. Michael had a dorm room, Bezos had a shed, now they own skyrise, dreams instead. Part-time hustle with a full-time heart. Gotta light that fire, gotta play your part. Reinvest, flip it, IPO stage. Options unlocked when you step off the cage. An employee ceiling is a founder's floor. Build one asset, then build some more. It's not just for them, it's for you. Time, you'll find it. Money, create it. This is your permission slip. Go. Start it up, don't wait for a sign. Build your path in your own time. You don't need riches, just the will to begin. Turn your pride into a gold mine within. Yeah, start it up, yeah. Start it up, oh. Every empire had a humble startup.
Insert coin, press start, no fear. Chart's gone red, but the mission's clear. Wall Street boss got a glitchy code, but we brought truth in a pixel load. Inventory stacked with dynamite, dodging a few like a Friday
fight like bars low, but I don't want one more hold. Level 1. Power up, diamond hands equipped. Retro hard and the code is gripped. They patch the game, but we still win. No cheat, just grit, we're built within. Joystick steady, conviction high. Up, down, hold out, never say goodbye. This ain't luck, it's legacy begun. Insert camouflage, the road none.
They said it's a joke, a flash, a scheme, but they missed the team behind the meme. We study the board, we watch the tape, we map escape paths from market shape.
Power ups earn through time and pain. Lives reset, but the spark remained. We don't reload, we just respawn. One more tick, game on.
No pause menu. No walkthrough. Just faith. A broken controller. And a dream you believed in harder than they thought you would.
Power up, this ain't a drill. GME's got that ain't been built. One last life and we don't run. Insert coin, level 1. Laser focus, hearts like steel. Retro players in a modern deal. From Game Boy dreams to Bloomberg style. We're still in level 1. Level 1.
Solo heave-ho, lads, the storm is near. Trove, heave-ho, we've nothing to fear. Solo Captain Cohen takes the wheel. Trove, boom, go the cannons, the truth will reveal. No gold nor silver in his hand. True way, he sails for principle, not for land. No pay, no bonus, no greedy prize. Just treasure for the holders before their eyes.
who sails the seas through storm and flame. We sail the seas, we stake our claim. What treasure waits in distant lands? Steady, steady, diamond hands.
We found fool's gold, we found false maps. We dodged the teeth of greedy traps. But through the smoke, the signal stands. The shining prize of diamond hands. All diamond hands, steady, steady. Raise the sails, the crew is ready. Storms may crash and cannons roar. Diamond hands will guide us shore. The sharks in suits, they bit and lied. Crew, they cursed our ship, they cursed our tide. Yet through the dark, the beacon shone. A faith that's ours, a strength our own. All diamond hands, steady, steady. Raise the sails, the crew is ready. Storms may crash and cannons roar. Diamond hands will guide us shore. The cavern walls began to shake. The torches flickered, ropes could break. Laughter rang from tunnels deep, breathe. The kind of secrets sailors keep. Diamond hands, steady, steady. Raise the sails, the crew is ready. Boom go the cannons, the tides are friend. With diamond hands we'll hold till the end. Go diamond hands, steady, steady. Diamond hands, hold them ready. Diamond hands till the end.
Strolled in slow with a bargain bin grace. No plan, just a browser and a blank interface. Microwaved coffee, week-old toast. Preaching from tabs like a glitchy ghost. No hedge, no badge, no clean-cut script. Just a trading app and a neon blip. He's not a genius, he's barely awake, but he's watching them lie with the volume on fake. No charts, no suits, no sponsored claim. Just a lagging feed and a righteous flame. Still typing, still watching, still broke, still clocking. No frown, no weed, just a man in the feed. Still holding, still betting, they forget we're not forgetting. No trend, no lead, just a man in the feed. Truth, the media skips. Wears his pain like paper clips. Scrolls past ads from mansions, jets, while his rent bounces and they place bets. He's not bitter, he's broadcast proof. His glitch is gospel, his lag is truth. They say he's late, he says that's fine. History echoes on a different line. No algorithms got his soul. No price can fill what they stole. Still typing, still watching, still broke, still clocking. No crown, no creed, just the man in the feed. Still laughing, still bleeding, still here, still needing. No boost, no seed, just the man in the feed. He's your reflection, he's not your bet, he's your correction. He's not behind, he's beneath, and still typing. Still typing, still watching, still real, still botching. They coded greed, he planted seed. He's the man in the feed. Still laughing, still bleeding, still here, still needing. No boost, no seed, just the man in the feed.
Clues on the pavement, threads in the night. A trail of secrets hiding in plain sight. Pages of riddles, maps I can't ignore. The truth is knocking at a locked door. The clock is racing, but I won't fall behind. Every dot's a signal burning in my mind. One GameStop time, the moment's ours, the world's aligned. One GameStop time, forever frozen in the fire. Forever story, the truth, the sign. One GameStop time. This is the spark, this is the climb. Footprints fading where the shadows bend. Every false answer just begins again. I see the outline forming from the dust. Patterns don't lie when the clues say trust. The clock is racing, but I won't fall behind. Every dot's a signal burning in my time. The moment's ours, the world's aligned. One GameStop time. Forever frozen in the fire we find. GameStop time. We write the story, the truth, the sign. One GameStop time. This is the spark, this is the climb. One GameStop time. Insert coin.
Push to start.
Let the system fall apart.
Back from dead. No NPC.
This one's for the DLC. Elite.
Lights down, eyes up, boot the rig, no time for luck. Thumbs twitch, heartbeats sync. We don't sell, we buy on brink. Cheat code soul, joystick rage. Stuck in lobbies, turn the page. Final boss, that's just a name. We broke the charts, rewrote the game.
Push to start, no second guess. Red light highs and diamond beds. When it gets so set, your last restart. We're the glitch inside your chart. No pause, no backtrack. We're dancing through the comeback. Push to start, no going back. Press play and watch us get. Push, nice start. We move, we charge. Back march. Let's start. Let's move. Let's start.
Every dip just charge the core. Turn game over into more. Diamond hands, arcade drip. High score pressure, never slip. We don't fold, we don't freeze. We dance through market emergencies. One flash trade, one clean spark. GameStop rhythm, lights and go.
Hitching the beat, feel the bite. Stepping through neon every night. 404s and Gamma Fest. This loop hits different, millionaire. Push to start, now press repeat. This beat's got cover on its feet. We dance and dips, we jump the chart. This is how the legends start. Push to start, now every day. Now we're surging through the mist. Final round, we own the park. This ain't a game, this is the art.
Insert coin.
Push to start,
Full charge loaded.
let's tear it apart.
Folded wings made from yesterday's news. Dreams still rise when the city feels bruised. Cold hit the pavement, but the sky feels wide. We carry the music like
Yeah. We came from nowhere, no avatar names, no hedge fund backgrounds, no sponsored flames, just message boards and second screens, just instinct sharp from shattered dreams. They called us noise, just glitch and thread, but we broke their script and parsed instead. From side gigs, night shift, pause degrees, we cued our rage in CSVs.
No guilds, no gods, no CEOs, just truth that loops and overflow. No DLC, no gate to pay, just time in hands and judgment day.
This is massively multiplayer online protest. Not a flash in the feed, this is phase 2. Crowdsourced chaos in a branded coup. You can't mute millions with a press release. We're self-taught soldiers in a war for peace. This isn't a pump, it's a permanent link. We wrote the rules in laser.
This ain't a glitch, it's core code shift. A hard fork dream in the market drift. No suits, no ties, no backroom key, just open source fury and unity. We mapped the maze, then clipped the wire, held the line through every fire, wrote new legends, block by block, in battle cries disguised as stock.
This isn't about a single name, a single chart, a single claim. It's millions logged in, tuned in a line, writing history in real time.
Buy, hold, loop, repeat. Buy, hold, loop, release. Buy, hold, loop, repeat. Buy, hold, loop, release. Buy, hold, loop, repeat. Buy, hold, loop.
This is massively multiplayer online protest. We logged in as players, now we run the map. Digital Spartans in a paper trap. No respawn needed, we never died. We just synced up and multiplied. From the ashes of their false reports, we rise as servers, we are the ports. User disconnected, you patch the game, we patch the system. Thematic layers, GameStop is the portal, retail is the faction, truth is the end game loot, the stock is the spell, the mop is the movement.
GameStop! Whoa! Hold the line! Whoa! Shimon! Yeah! They're dealing in the shadows. Paper hands, they cut and run. But I see it in the tickers. Truth is burning like the
Cut through the noise, I don't need permission. Diamond pumping, but I break the system. Dry and loud while they soft and distant. Peak on the mix, yeah, that's my position. Slap through compression, I'm non-compliant. Baseline ducking, but my sound's defiant. Quick climax, watch me pierce the silence. Power in my veins, revolution guidance. I'm the snare that cuts, never gets touched while the whole beat pumps. I stay up, 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 diamond hand energy. Can't shake me, I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free. I'm the snare that cuts, never gets touched while the whole beat pumps. I stay up, 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 diamond hand energy. Can't shake me, I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free.
Bounce and hold, they know how I move. Play up precision in the pocket groove. Street rhythm, but I make my own rules. Sharp attack, got that frequency proof. Nicks down dirty, but my sound stay clean. Retail power like you've never seen. Outside the game while they chase the dream. I'm the element that breaks the machine.
Pressure, pressure, everybody duck. But I stay standing when the beat gets stuck. Diamond handed, that's my producer's luck. One key player and a whole joint struck. I'm the snare that cuts, never gets touched while the whole beat pumps. I stay up, 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 diamond hand energy. Can't shake me, I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free. I'm the snare that cuts, never gets touched while the whole beat pumps. I stay up, 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 diamond hand energy. Can't shake me, I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free.
I'm the snare by cut, sabe that's cut, that it all be up. So stay up, 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 diamond hand energy. Can't shake me, I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free.
Slow and steady wins the race. They ran ahead, chasing shadows in the night. I stayed the course, kept my fire burning bright. They laughed when I slowed down, said I'd never keep the pace. But I knew the finish line would find me face to face. Every step I held my ground, never lost, just not yet found. Slow and steady wins the race. I'll be the last one standing in place. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady, slow and steady, yeah. The sprinter sparked, burning out too fast. I kept my rhythm, knew the moment wouldn't pass. Patience is a weapon, silence is a shield. When the dust is gone, my story is revealed. Every mile I held my ground, the quiet steps still shake the sound. Slow and steady wins the race. I'll be the last one standing in place. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady,
players, yeah, we don't stop. Leveling up with my GameStop. 5-5 drop every month on lock. This ain't just a game, it's a jackpot. Every trade, getting paid 10% back when I upgrade. Stacking points, no delay. I get rewarded just for play. Digital codes, I'm saving 5. Pre-owned deals, it's a pros high five. Gear games, cards, all unlocked. Flash that card, I'm pro, I rock. I get more cause I know the cheat. VIP drops with a front row seat. Every purchase hits that sweet. Yeah, GameStop Pro, it's elite. It's elite. Power up, every month I win. 5 in my inbox, let's begin. Pro week flashing drops come hot. I save more every time I shop. We're up in the red and black. Stack those points, never looking back. Game on, deals don't flop. Pro for life at my GameStop. Swipe that 25 well played. Got 65 back, yeah, that's upgrade. 5% off when I fill that car, even digital cash. That's smart. Pre-orders early, restocks first. Shipping's free when I quench my thirst. From launch till late night, trade-ins glow on the Pro. And now you know. Now you know. Power up, rewards don't sleep. Even clearance deals run deep. Monthly bonus points non-stop. I'm the MVP at GameStop. We're up, one card online. VIP love every single time. From the rack to the top, pop, pop, power up. GameStop. 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 Shh, don't disturb the ritual. Just soak. Your bags are safe here.
Lost half my stack. I lit a candle, average down in a silk kimono. Steam on the screen, tea in my hand. Manifesting tendies like I'm Peter Pan. Slippers on, bath salts fizz. Price down bad, I blame the Fed. Broker ringing, I let it ring. In this spa, I'm a Wall Street king. Red day, that's ambiance. Bag deep, that's confidence. I journaled my loss, that's growth. Hit by again, took an oath. To the Lulu bath, red candle steam. I lost it all, but I lived the dream. Soap in hand, chart in decline. I remember therapy, more like by the dip time. With the Lulu bath, no sell in sight. Bubble wrap my mental state right. Manifest gains with scented regret. I'm not broke, I'm just not rich yet. Sage stick lit, stonks in a coma. Pray to Cohen, blame Jeroma. Yoga pose on a net worth graph. Deep red line, that's bubble bath. V-ray yet dripping, vibes on cleanse. Tea leaves say just hold your lens. Stop loss now, I've got fate. Rubber duck said recalibrate.
Lather the FUD, exfoliate the fear, exhale regret.
De Lulu.
Truth in the fog, wicks whisper low, rinse off the smog. Ow! On the Lulu bath, red candle steam. This ain't a crash, it's a self-esteem dream. I average down, I aromatize. Retail tears, that's how I moisturize. On the Lulu bath, course spot. Slipped on the wick, said ooh la la. The chart looks bad, but smells divine. So I bathed in loss and I called it mine. Oh. The pain is temporary. The bath is eternal. Namaste and DCA. Get the end.
唔盡輸，唔盡退後，即使跌低我對高繼續走。呢個世界我唔信守候，但我信自己，唔再問出口。夜深人靜，我望住天台。講真，我冇嘢可以依賴，全部假面，全部關係。我唔係演戀，我係引爆。